Yes, the bottom pin is something that has been brought to existence as of relatively recent. I don't know why that was a thing that was thought to be ideal. The pin is still at the top. Well, apparently YouTube loves Germany. Apparently YouTube just loves Germany. Or maybe this is a thing of companies just, you know, there's less regulations in America or something, so they do stuff to America first and not other places. Hi. Oh. Ah ba 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 ba. Ha ba 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 ba. Wait, don't ask what I'm doing. You know what? We're just gonna keep it on the screen. Hi, how's everyone? Are we all enjoying ourselves? Do we? Do we? Do we? So maybe for it hasn't updated yet. It goes time zonally, yes, but both pinned messages and polls are bottom now. Hi, me is on screen. Hi, how's everyone doing? Welcome to Loon Does Limbus stuff or something like that. I don't know, time for recording. Hold on, we haven't used this in a while. Oh, whoa, what, wait, what, huh? Okay, apparently I broke something. What button did I press that got rid of my ability to do polls? Hold on. Dad. I always love the idea of someone showing up to the corn poll and wondering what deranged lunacy is going on here.
Huh? 아니야. 그냥 가끔 이래.
You know what, Rodin? That took you a while to interrupt me. That is abnormal for you. But while we wait for the corn poll to settle, how are we? Why did I touch the lunacy? Did I say lunacy? Yes, I did. Yes, I diddled. Yes, I diddly diddies. I committed le deeds. Did I commit le deeds? I don't know. You get to decide. Brrr. And apparently I get to brrr. Brrr, brrr. This is what I was trying to click. I was trying to simply do some conversion so that I don't just waste the stuff. Let's be real, I probably don't need all that stuff. Oh my god, okay. One incredibly annoying part of the friggin' bottom stuff is the way I have stuff arranged. It would be, you know, Twitch chat is kind of, at the top, so it's not blocking fresh messages. But now I can I just shove you down to minimissing? Oh, that corn here to a really substitute for. You know what? That is funny. That is quite lovably funnels. Quite lovely funnels. I enjoy funnels. They let things come through them. They make it all go to one point. I overslept in my nap that I took, my pre-stream nap. So I'm still kind of waking up. I have not even been awake for, I've been awake for like 35 minutes. Maybe, no wait, closer to 40 because I did put when is post the Discord notification for when stream goes. But the pin is still at the top. Well, lucky. Those jurisdiction work. Well, to be okay, for it may have worked for 4, but I'm the one who made that nugget in the first place. The most prideful iteration. Wasn't I the one? Well, wasn't it me? Didn't I make the nugget that would go on to be your icon? Ugh. Yes, I have. I created the employee who would go on to suffer through 3 more facilities. Do not die of hiccup. That was not a hiccup. That was dinosaur noises, I think. Also, okay, good. I saw the pole go to a place, and I'm like, it better not be a damn tie right now. Oh! I'm making some noise tonight. I have been awake for 40 minutes. I am still waking up, okay, everyone? No judging me. Ow, my fingy. No judging me. Actually, I'm on the internet for everyone to judge, I guess. So, you know what? Judge me if you will. I am here to be judged and laughed at, as long as the laughing is in a good, fun way. You forget what corner that is? Hey. And the result if positive, then you're not a very good judge. Wow, that was not supposed to be so instinctively self-deprecating. Hello, Dan. The wait for the TV dance party, 2 electric boogaloo. There's already 2! There's already 2 on the channel. There's been 2 for several years now. How about 3 now a personal self-deprecation? I'll self-defecate and just cover myself in the poop. But it was fun. Oh god, yes he do. Yeah. Very much in love with all the middle stuff there. Oh god, yes. Corn 3. Look, I'm still. Oh, I woke up. This is the pattern of what happened before stream. I woke up, posted the Discord notification to say it was going through, shoved food in my face, and now we're kind of here. So I'm flying by the seat of my pants, and an attempt is trying to not be dra. I'm realizing I'm in top chat, so I'm guessing whatever window comment. Wait, hold on. Why not self-defense? You know, okay, here's the thing. That is actually... self-defense... How... I mean, technically it would be fine because...
Huh?
Wait, do I not?
그냥 가끔 이래.
Oh yeah, they're there. What?
별것도
Huh?
아닌데 울적하고.
Why do they struggle to come and go? I don't know. Well, me technically is able to fly, so self-defenestration is technically a thing I can do perfectly finely. And also, God, I love that. Find more things that are 3-syllable D words that I could do to myself. Your favorite finger is gone. Well, that is, look, incredibly unfortunate. Because, honestly, thumb is cool. Self-detonation! I've got a bomb! It's going to blow me up. Also, boop, boop. What corn just won? 3. I ended the poll. And immediately forgot which one won, and then I was like, wait. Thumb. Look, the thumb is the hardest one to work with. It's the most complicated human finger, so they gotta be careful. They gotta really think about how they design a thumb, because it's, you know... What are those sounds? I'm purring like a cat, apparently. Where's my pew-pew swords? Your pew-pew swords... Well, we have a singular pew-pew sword. And there will be a pew-pew sword on screen today, because... Wow. you know. Oh, wait, I'm not in the... Wait, corn 3, corn 3, corn 3. Corn 3, corn 3, corn 3! Also, wait, did you miss anything important? I've been rambling and talking about the fact that I have just woken up and I'm still trying to wake up. For the good part of the Canto. The entire... Okay, I know you've seen... I have been enjoying the Canto verb. Like, the beginning was slow, but pretty much since the dungeon, I will admit the dungeon did drag a bit, but since the dungeon is where I feel is when ramp it upped. Why did you vote 3? You prefer 4? Good question. Amazing question. Well. He managed to sneak his way into the thumbnail, so... Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, this was for the mirror... This was for the mirror dungeon grinding, hence why I have all the friggin' ring IDs. There's my depression. Because I'll need it. Hey. I was told every boss in this Canto was nerfed into the ground and will be a cakewalk. Albeit the last boss I fought... Oh, chat's not over my head. You know what? Yes, commit violence upon those creatures. Release it. Hold on. Although, yeah, to be fair, the last boss fight I got told was gutted and hyper nerfed. I still almost lost after an hour and 20. Easier than any other boss. I'm getting mixed things, okay, on this. Yeesh. We will see how this goes. I don't know how Oblivion nerfed he is. Well, 20 levels under? It'll be easier to me specifically. Why do you say to me specific? You know what? We're not going to go into that. This will be easier to me than the fight where Honglu is getting the shit beat out of him because he won't say a word. Well, we shall... This is how I account for them nerfing the hell out of the bosses, is I stay 20 levels under so that the clash power is back. Can I actually ask, what was nerfed about the fight? What was nerfed about the fight? If I may ask. Oh, what are the odds? Would you... the unbreakable coins? Okay. The unbreakable coins, everything. Okay, yeah, don't... and basically everything else. Okay, well... Can I just keep this as my loading screen? Oh, great, we're right here. We are right into it. You know, to be fair, if it's unbreakable coins, I'm less upset about it getting nerfed. The everything else maybe didn't need to be nerfed, but genuinely, unbreakable coins at a point... Look, after my princess incident, I am perfectly fine with unbreakable coins being nerfed. We're still underground, right? This place sort of looks like the outside. Rodian, we're in a gigantic cube. This one is he needs those coins. Insert Iron Man. If you're nothing without the coins, then you don't deserve them. He's just stream sad. Oh boy. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Internet's having a funny. Those symbols on the faces. You mean these things? He needs spare change for laundry. Does this man look like he does his laundry? Also, if he's doing laundry, it's probably dry clean for the thumb stuff, but he is so greased up that he probably doesn't even bother cleaning because it's gonna get grease on it. Yet one may easily mistake this to be a land under a real sun. That's for the soldados to do. Exactly. Do the laundry or get your tongue out. Yes, he would do it at some point. But again, I would think the suit would be some level of dry clean for the sake of, you know. Check the symbols under the statue. What type of a puzzle game are we doing? We should be getting pretty close, but we're seeing a lot of corpses.
네,
Yes.
누군가 이미 도착해 있군요.
Someone has beaten us to it.
Yeah, someone has. Someone indeed has. There was a small hill in front of the bridge leading to Tiakan Temple.
시춘이의 사병들이네요.
They're Jishin's mercenaries.
There was a small hill of bodies, all of them mangled and broken to the point we couldn't even tell how many of them there were. On top of the hill sat Lai Hong. She was my dad. And the heavily wounded figure in front of him was...
웨이씨!
Wait! Would a tower that a disco for a dumb Lai Hong has something to do with his clothes? I mean, you don't need to tag me, just tell me you posted it and I can check it. We don't ever seem to meet in fine circumstances, do we? No, there's usually several gallons of blood involved. This is... Oh, God. Since when do we care about Wei? I mean, I've just been kind of waiting for him to be a little bit more than just... He is kind of just there, I'm not gonna lie. That Odon ver. Enjoy. Farther to burning passion, but better written. You wait, La Hong or Wei? What happened? You have a thumb couple there, and we know the power of fingers. Go right, I forgot. I forgot I need to talk like him now. Ah, damn. No, slower than the last ones there. I was just having some fun before y'all decided to show up. Jesus Christ, I keep forgetting that I did not. But his voice, the way his dialect still takes me right the hell out. Let us address the couple in the room. Looks to me, this boy was just gonna park his ass right here till the ascension hullabaloo wrapped up. Jesus Christ. This still feels so weird to talk. Something I need to address. No. I was kind of excited about this showdown, given he's supposed to be this adept of the Hashu pony branch or whatever. Oh. Hold on a minute. He ain't hot shit without that poison in him, huh? Okay, well, given... Hold on, my brain... Ah. Weirdly stick-shaped horse. Yes, let it burn in you. Let it burn in you, let the anger burn in you. What's he doing here? He's about to die!
작전대로라면 너희는 지금 대관원 앞의 전장에서 가치오와 대치하고 있어야 했다.
Oh right, yeah. Yatsu was supposed to deal with him. Our plan was to leave the matter of Leihong for Jiakyu to deal with at the battlefield by the front gate of Dogwonyan.
술을 읽혔군요.
This such as a strategy. Hey, can we have our big... Wait, isn't Zilu supposed to be with us?
우리에게 붙이겠다고 한 건 이런 돌발 상황에 대한
It
보험이었다.
seems that Yatsu sending Zilu alongside us was an insurance for this exact scenario. Good! We do have her with us! Interesting. And as if on cue, Zilu arrived. She was covered from head to toe in blood, but I could easily guess that the blood wasn't hers. You changed the channel to show you didn't notice that. What is you ever do? I don't know that I have the exact same experience, Mazoric, but welcome. I'll be damned. Telling me now. There's two ways to get in here. One's a secret entrance, sure, but that rabbit hole she chewed through seems mighty narrow to me. Jesus friggin' Christ. Oh, shoot. Had I known there was a direct passageway, I would have taken that instead of going all the way around this gosh darn maze of a palace. Ain't you got no map lying around here? Would have been darn embarrassing to get lost at my age. How old are you? Well, didn't you say? Did you say hello to the boys out there? Yes, hello and goodbye to them. Great shit. Look, Mazoric, at some point you need to just have the entire capo getup be, or maybe what's the ranking? Like, friggin' just get the high up thumb outfit because there is a whole finger analogy between the mods.
잘 보내줬지. 역시 네 놈이
Love the name.
숨겨놓은
I
것이
can imagine why. Might be in his 30s. Getting glosses. Okay, question. Is he saying that he's too old or too young to be getting lost? If it's too old, then he should be... He's in a cult. I'm not going to question his mentality too much. We sent them on their merry... We sent them on their merry way to the afterlife. Fucking hell, Otis, that might be my new favorite thing you've said. So it was really you who set up that ambush. Indeed. Listen here. Don't go understand that they're still green ones, huh? Still got much to learn and all that, and they still managed to beat me once. I'll give him a stern talking to. I don't think there's gonna be much talking to. Freaking, he walks away from this and talks to the corpses. The depressed corpses.
당신도 누군가의 의뢰를
I assume
이곳으로 온 거겠지?
you're also here at someone else's behest, right?
He's gonna go talk to the friggin' chili sauce on the ground.
가주 승계를 막거나 지체시키려고요.
Oh. Hey, corpses, you're getting a pay cut. Right after I find out which parts of this body pile is your tongue, I'm gonna collect those, then I'm gonna collect your pay. Such disappointments. How'd you even make it to into the thumb? Ugh.
Either prevent the hierarchical ascension, or to delay it for as long as possible.
Well, why does he love the word well? Doesn't excuse his point out capo. Fair enough, but what's the point of talking at that point? Well, I was gonna catch that Jajishun girl before she went in, but I missed my window. Ain't nothing more to it. Y'all are talking like I showed her to make some big statement or some shit. He's just here for work.
그럼 이미 실패하지 않았나?
And doesn't that mean your mission's already failed?
Well, there's... Don't a thumb with that. No. Girl's gotta head back to the main house and park herself on that throne and wrap up her ascension. Me? I just gotta catch her before that. Jesus. Oh, there go. He's somewhere in okay, timeline. A pilot whale.
So the Haisha won't be mobilizing until she physically sits down on the throne.
Well, we have our one rabbit. Say, concept of mannerisms alien to y'all? Shit. Right, the thumb. Real disrespectful of y'all to sit there jawing, shooting the breeze with me like I'm one of your buddies. Dante, you're the only one who can talk.
한 가지 여쭤볼 것이 있어요.
Excuse me, I've got something to ask.
Well, righty. Young Master Bayou of the mighty Jia family has got enough clout to talk to my face without making things awkward. Oh, beautiful, the hilarious Dr. Locapo, which is... That is hilarious. Well, hey, we got Hong Lu here, who is a high-ranking family person.
We am our own then.
웨이 씨를 죽이지 않고
Is there a reason you
계속
haven't killed
붙잡아두고
Mr. Wei
계시는
just yet?
이유가 있으신가요?
He makes a good footrest, and I like my feet warm. Kill him and the warmth leaves his body, and then I lose my warm footrest.
보통 그럴 때는 말이죠.
The setup you have here makes me
협상을
think that
원하시더라고요.
you'd like for us to negotiate.
협상.
Negotiate. Ah, damn. Well, I need to aura farm.
림버스 컴퍼니급에서 나한테 협상이라는 말을 쓰는 건 조금 이상한.
Negotiations are usually done on an equal ground, ain't it? Kind of funny if y'all from Limbus Company to call it that. Well, oh heck. I guess you ain't wrong. What? Oh, what? Why'd you say it was weird and then?
그래도 조금.
Here's the thing. I just ain't got a clue as to how important this son of son of a gun. Son of a gun is the y'all. I almost tried to sound that word out, and oh my god, that would have been terrible if I had sounded that. Look, I don't look at the word son of a gun all in one thing very often, okay? Well, that was close. Hey, wouldn't be the first time that's accidentally happened. Yes, that is almost what I read it as. That is almost what I read it as. Yeah, no, yep. I was very confused, and hence why I had to look at the word for a while. He's still breathing, that's for sure, but I don't know if he'll be any good for a negotiation. Being a high show adept don't mean much if he can't do shit, don't it? Got some kind of weird curse on me or something. Fascinating. What's the fascination? One sec, sorry, let me read her properly. Zilu who's been standing beside us in silence the whole time, suddenly spoke up. What do you want? What are you? Her voice was so deep, cavernous, and sincere that it almost made me think that she really was going to give him whatever he wanted in return for Wei. She got a real convincing voice, don't she? That gets me in the mood, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Yeah, well, what I want. I want you pesky rabbit. Oh, Jesus Christ.
설마
Don't tell me you want Zila to
자우스의
die
목을
for...
하는 건
Oh, of course not. I ain't that shameless.
그럼
Then, let me cut you up. Just one what? Don't matter what comes next. Bite it, don't bite it, fight me, don't matter. Take a single cut from my blade and I'll hand over the fella. Oh, come on, girl. Don't you look at me like that. You know how this is. I've been in the business long enough to know, huh? The Gentuke alone will... Then hungry Gentuke... because yeah, Papa, I think Papa Kyote at full strength would probably be very capable here. Fair fight. Duels, love them. I love nothing more than to do them, but the things being what they are, is a no-can-do kind of situation. We're both hired guns, ain't we? You know we gotta do what we gotta do. If it wasn't for... yeah, if it weren't for a lot of things. You see, honey bunny, I ain't so sure I like my odds going up against a direct counter.
내 놈.
Just opening with shit. I know this is a serious moment, but just opening with shithead is a hell of a line. The like crazy before. What happens in Canto 9 to turn him around? But actually, don't spoil that for me, obviously. But
Shithead, you haven't changed. That's so.
저자에게 베어지면
He'll cut you in half. Guaranteed.
okay then.
죽인다는 말.
Just admit you want to kill her. Doesn't your tongue ever get tired of being a part of you?
닳지도 않나.
Ain't you one of them students learning stuff from Jasher? Heard tell y'all. Heard tell y'all. Freaking like hearsay. Heard tell. Oh, hello, unknown on Twitch. I thought I said hi a while ago, but yeah. Heard tell y'all been using some kind of strange technique from out yonder. Shin, was it? Using some energy projection technique. You'll become tough as augmentations, they say. Is
that the first direct mention of it in game? By name?
You convert that shin or whatever into strength to make light rings around your body, parts, or weapons. That's supposed to be Mung, am I right?
Okay.
I'm gonna try to learn how that thing works. Been waiting for an opportunity to test it out. Pretty sure I can make one mang by now.
Oh.
Oh, I see you try your own against mine, see?
Oh, okay then. We're getting... I see where the power scaling is getting. Meanwhile, Erkling Heathcliff's still sitting back at level, what was it, 45? Just the level 45 depressed relationship man.
Lei Hung looked at Zilu with a
Shit-eating grin. So with his default face? Blimp Mung and Shin. Well, I'm... Erkling Heathcliff versus Trading Dummy. God, that's so freaking... Shin is oh, okay. Thank you for the brief explanation of Shinmung. Ah.
We don't know Zila.
We're barely even acquaintances. We have fought her more than we've friendlily interacted with her. And what about Wei? Do they even know each other? I seriously doubt he's as close to her as he is to us. And it might sound cold, but even we're not really that close to Wei either. I mean, I've literally earlier said, he's just kind of there. Yeah, that's about how I'm feeling right now, Dante. I can't bring myself to ask her to risk her life like that. He's probably not kidding either. Who is we? Are we speaking French? One moment. And go to it. All right, hold on. We're doing a poll. I just want to vibe check the chat real quick. Start poll. I don't care about spelling. Hold on. We're just gonna vibe check the chat's opinions on Haisho in general real quick. We're doing a nice little Haisho vibe check right now. The immediate meh. How are we doing here? Okay, well, that is surprisingly okay. I kind of had an idea. The music drop right as it goes to split even. You know, we're gonna let that run for a while. We're just gonna let that run for a while there. I hung was surrounded by at least a few dozen bodies, but there's not even a scratch on him. There's tons of blood, but... distressed Wei noises. Wei struggles to speak through labored breaths, but his eyes tell me that he's already accepted his fate.
아가씨만.
Only need. Where's the don't care option? That's what meh is. That's kind of what meh is supposed to be. You know, it's compared to a Canto and 200 Valos with he. Well, to be fair, okay, Mio has 2 nodes and also Lobotomy Corporation, so there is that as well, I guess. Oh,
아가씨만.
I only need
무사히
my lady to be
보내주시면
safe. This
이
catastrophe
불쌍한
was entirely my
지금
fault.
제대로 주위를 살피지
I'd pay
못한 탓.
more attention to our surroundings. Who loves high shells? Interesting. The most big is meh, it would seem. Show thyself. Oh god. I just want to talk to And yes, we have both IDKs in here. Oh yeah, Furry, you can violence without yelling.
저마저 없으면
She won't have anyone when I'm gone.
아무도 없습니다.
Please keep her safe.
부탁드립니다.
Instead of begging for his life, Wei asked us to look after Jiaji Shun instead. Please has character and be because she like funny girl. I do actually kind of enjoy Zilo for she. Neutral, slightly enjoy leaning. As he's always done. His way. Zilo looks at Honglu.
Important to you.
I'm just covering my face as I talk as her. Truth be told, Wei probably isn't all that important to Honglu. Oh. Yeah. Oh man, you know, this is an example of like vocal minority where those who hate are incredibly loud. Wei was Yazisun's loyal follower, and that was pretty much it. Honglu said he hadn't interacted with him much back in Dagonyuan either. But I imagine that Honglu would probably rather not see the people he cares about shed any more tears. He'd seen more than enough of that since the annihilation of the Kong family. And that goes for us too. Can we really cut him off just like that? We hadn't talked to him very much, but we spent a pretty significant amount of time together. And quietly, we've grown to care more about him. Speak for yourself. He's not been... I haven't... Yep. I was gonna ruin the balance of power creeping. How lovely. Ugh. We learned more about who he was, about the kind of person his master Jiazi Shun was. Whenever we ran into them in all kinds of odd places, odd places is a way to describe our encounters, we were happy to meet them. And we really wanted them to do well. Oh, unfortunate circumstance, I guess. We didn't want either of them to die. And they were the first allies we'd ever made out of our own volition, no matter how short-lived that alliance was. If we let him kill Wei here, we'd be adding another regret to our pasts, knowing that we'd let someone down again. As we are reminded every time we meet Sade and see her subtle yet noticeable sadness. Warning, the stream's current bitrate is... Oh, right, because it's a black screen, so like dynamic bitrate and such is doing things. I'm gonna do a thing real quick, hold on. Boop. Boop. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Just a subtle. And also, don't mind me, don't mind... Don't mind the silence, I am doing a thing. Don't mind me. Okay, the thing is done. Don't mind that I decided to do a thing right then and there. We'll blame ourselves, we'll resent our weakness. We won't stop thinking about how we could have prevented this if we were stronger. The Sade and whatever the hell his name that I genuinely forget. Effie.
was heavily preventable. Okay, I did get it. I just remember him as like Android 17 lookalike. Check on the former manager. Oh, don't worry. Well, former manager do good here. If he still did with the
And they pull out the magic library buttons. We are not ready for this.
But he was very much minding the silence. Don't mind the sigh. Don't mind the silence. We've died and killed countless times on our journey here. But death is kind of a force that swoops in our moments of dejection to remind us that we can never get used to it. Speak. Oh, sorry. Speak. I know we can't save everyone. I've seen enough deaths of our friends, allies, and those who could have been friends to know that. There wasn't any reason Wei should be special. I wasn't making some promise with myself to never let anyone even remotely close to us die again either. But Honglo,
저는
I
웨이 씨가 죽지 않았으면
want
좋겠어요.
Mr. Wei to live.
그리고 다시 볼 시춘이의 모습이 슬퍼하는
And I
얼굴이
don't want
아니면
Zixun
좋겠어요.
to be sad when we meet again.
물론 자로 씨가 제 말을
I know you don't have any reason to listen to me, Zilu, but
Okay.
Zilu didn't even let Honglu finish. She strutted down. Oh, okay.
대라, 찾지요. Cut me down, Tasio.
Okay. Oh God. Very well, Mejalan.
잠깐.
Wait, what are you? That's what I'm thinking. What? Flame burst force. Breathing Lei Hung's intimidating. Oh, Pado then rises into a raging pillar of fire before a single ring of light manifests around it. Oh God! On the other hand, a warm, comforting light, presumably the same light Lei Hung mentioned earlier, began to radiate and shimmer from Zilu's body. Oh, okay! I'm Lai Hung, capo of the thumb, and one of the 10 blades of the east. I will cut you down with all my might. Jesus Christ, that sounds so weird coming out of that voice.
입으로 패나.
you intend to cut me with your tongue.
Okay then. As though on cue, Lai Hung slashed at Zilu's unmoving body with a diagonal cut. Train noises! The sheer wind pressure and the heat from the slash. It was powerful enough to push some of us back. Oh, okay then. Feel Jesus Christ. Okay then. But Zilu was still standing, silently as she had been. Hot diggity. No, I wasn't going for the head, but it's still a miracle you managed to survive that hit. Okay, she's that. Okay then. I thingamajig's one mighty sturdy thing, ain't it? My hand's all tingly. Okay, don't talk about your tingly hand. That's a private matter. Oh well. Still ain't quite invincibility, is it? Jesus. Wait, hold on. What's the vote type? The love vote is now tied. Meh is way up. Okay then. You're barely hanging on, ain't ya? Blood. Oh Jesus Christ! Well then. Blood burst forth from Zilu the moment Lai Hung asked, and Miss Zilu. Honglu ran up to Zilu to stop her fall. Zilu,
왜 그러셨던 거예요?
why did you?
충분했기 때문에.
Because it sufficed.
Okay then.
소중하다 생각한 사람을
Reply
슬퍼하는
that you
얼굴을
do not wish
보지
to see
않다고
the one you
했었던
care dearly for
그
sad.
대답.
I'm gonna point out the metal chain is now also deformed. That's lovely. Zilu continues resolutely, despite the gushing blood.
이것이
I mean, it's a very
네가
deep
배운
scratch.
의미이자 나의
And that is the true humanity that I have left. My
인물이다.
path of justice. My humanity.
당신은 맡기세.
I'll leave the rest to you.
This woman, who I've not even exchanged a single word with, calls me a friendly nickname. When her own life's on the line. Hooey! Finally got that annoying bunny out of the way. There's no, yeah, very likely won't be too happy. And I don't think he's gonna be much of a match for Yasu. Not gonna lie, I don't even know at this point, but Yasu is probably going to eviscerate this man. Oh. Alrighty, I'm a man of my word and she knows it. That's why she let me cut her up so good. Jesus. With that, Lahung kicked way in our direction. Take him. 3-4 months of recovery and he should be back on his feet. How do you commonly let people with this level of injury go? I'm imagining. The imagination has ended because it ended with me being murdered. I still end the ideas. You know, after that move, my opinion of her has improved. I'm not gonna lie. Just immediately like, well, I'm immediately going to lie down my life for this. Well, if it survived me today, that is. Oh, great. You're gonna egg the young minister and get that door open, ain't ya? Well then. Hung begins walking in our direction, cracking his neck. Oh, that was neck cracking noises. You're ready to go around. Oh, Jesus Christ. Should be able to wrap this up by the time they're done with the ritual thing. Oh my God, he's fucking Stream Sam. Come on, let's dance. Oh God. The comparison just, okay then. And now?
정신교육의 효과가 보이는군. 보다시피 직원들의 증오심은 환상체를 쳐죽이는 원동력이다. 당장이라도 갈아마시려는 저 눈빛 마음에 들어.
Okay, what's the weird level down? Oh, he just doesn't have a level down. This is just a raw fight against level 83. Hold on, let's just, Well then. Okay, Jesus. I'm just going to be, everyone is going to be going defensive mode here. Oh, hold on, do you have any going to you? You have that one going to... that won't even help you from going defensive. I may as well be building towards Kozan. Like, I just may as well be building towards Kozan. Hold on, where was this one going otherwise? Okay, hold on, I'm trying... Who's got the best okay, not that one, obviously. Clashing. Not clash. Clashing. Okay. I'm just, hold on. No, backseating, don't hold on. I'm checking. Hold on. If the unit pad resets when recovering from panic, the next restart, you have less people. Yeah, okay, that's the panic. The unit cannot be panic. Take minus 30%. Take minus 30% damage from everything. Okay. Well, not having turbo does not consider. Okay, but yeah, that.
Oh god, add encounter started at gate of getting new tab again, severing slash. Target slash resistance counts as weak, does not activate against targets with. Oh, okay, this thing. So he just makes you weak to his. Oh my Jesus Christ. Inflict 1 prey against the target that dealt the most damage to the last. What is prey? Oh, clash power. Okay, clash power -5. So. If this unit equipped a defensive skill, take -70. Oh, okay, so this is what prey does. Take -70% damage. If this unit wins a clash against Lai Hong while under this effect, gain 3 of the least on ego resources. Expires that turn, and this unit heals 10 SP. Okay, so that's a little bit bad for a certain Knight of Despair, but... Okay, hold on. I'm attempting to take... Oh, how have I never noticed? I just saw this gray bar and I was like, huh? After hung attacks the target with prey, if the target is staggered, all enemies lose 10 SP and gain 1 clash power down. Okay, Jesus Christ. Defeated, activate the above effect once more. Oh, okay. Unopposed attacks deal plus 30% damage on hit and inflict 1 fragile next turn. Jesus Christ. Okay. Room, deal 20% damage on hit and inflict 2 defense level down next turn. Conditions unmet. Lovely. Based on this unit's speed value, heal SP equal to speed value at less than 0 SP, double the healing amount. If this unit has +3 bind, the above effect does not activate. Okay. Gain defense level down equal to bind. Okay, is there a way to bind him? At 90% or less HP, or at the end of turn 2, reload trigger marker and get a new attack pattern. Okay, at 90%? So, okay, Jesus Christ. Oh god. Conditions of conditions. Okay, hold on. There's a lot of stuff I'm not comprehending here. Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. I have one way of doing that. Oh, wait, okay. Deal current turn count times 2. Oh, okay. Okay, so she just does more damage because she has a hate boner. But then counter after using a skill attack, gain 2 additional ego resources. I want Honglu to build charge, and that is what. Okay, what is his? Oh, don't know. Okay, cool. Defensive. That's. Oh, just win rate is gonna be free. I somehow doubt that. All right, rip it. Jesus Christ. Okay, Uryoshi, you had.
여기서 멈출 게 없어. 우리는 충분히 계속 싸울 수 있으니까.
Mariachi Sinclair will very likely hit the board, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. At this rate, he is very likely to just hit the board. 4 damage! Hold on, that was 4 damage! Okay then. Shoot. This is everything y'all got? Please. What the fuck? I was hoping there would be something stripped here. He's overwhelmingly powerful. Yes! So, this is a couple of the thumb. And one of the 10 blades of the east. Uses strongest charge at 4 damage. Hey, it built a charge. That was the important part. I had to admit it. We simply don't have enough power to defeat him yet. Especially with him coming at us with the intent to kill. So this as enticing as always. That's what you're focused on? I think back to one of our previous battles, Anquiotea of La Mancheland. He was undeniably a more powerful foe than Lai Hong. There's a significant gulf of power between them two. I can sense it. Yes. However, Papa Quixote was bound, dried of blood feeding, had a golden bow injected into his heart, and also was fighting someone he viewed as his child. But we're struggling against him so much more. Yes! Because unlike Don Quixote, this guy's actually trying to kill us. His jocular demeanor seems to imply that to him, this was just another day at work, but he's got no intentions of toying with us. He's going for the kill. Didn't know that could make this much of a difference. Yes! Yes, it can, Dante! Intent to kill makes a very large difference. Alright, I think we got a pretty... Oh, wow! Hate is the lowest Haisho there. Yeah, I guess we just have the vocal minority of Haisho haters around here. Well, that poll is ending. I guess I could have left that poll up for the whole stream, but man, we'll have that gone. Oh. There was so much that separated him from the rest of us. His sheer physical strength, experience, and skill, not to mention the powerful armor that apparently famous weapon. There's armor in the suit? I'm gaming good, know that. All of that combined into one became the wall that stood between us and our goal. At least. If we can somehow fight on equal ground.
단테
Hong Lu, what are you?
다음은
Dante,
어떻게 해볼까요?
what should we try next?
Why are you bloody? You're the only one who didn't get hit. Hong Lu asked with a slightly exhausted voice, but he's smiling still. That's strange. Hong Lu's never been the first one to ask questions or share his opinions with the rest of us. He'd reply to others' questions or share a few detached observations when we were at an impasse, but... Hong Lu? This is probably a bad time to ask him this, but I had a burning question that needed to be answered. Why did you ask that? We have a murderous thumb capo on us. I don't... To be fair, Hong Lu... You can look at it from two perspectives. Hong Lu, you did 4 damage. Or, Hong Lu, you are the only one who did any damage that turn. I mean, what I'm asking is... whatever I'm throwing at him doesn't seem to be working. And while I can keep bringing you guys back...
알 것 같아요.
I think
무슨 말씀?
I know what you mean.
하지만 저도 잘
But
몰라요.
I don't really know why I asked.
That was an odd thing to say, but Hong Lu's expression did not seem to confuse or complicate at all. His eyes carried that sense of freedom that someone looking far off into the distant horizon.
꽉 닫혀있던 방 안에 아주 조금 창의 틈이 열린 것
I
같아요.
felt that window open slightly ajar in a dark, stuffy room. What?
먹먹한 소리가 부드럽게 풀어지고 어디선가 바람이
Muffled
기분 좋게
noises have finally
불어들어와서
found a place to go, and a pleasant breeze has drifted through my room,
어느새 그 바람이 저를 조금씩
and it carried me away to someplace else little by little.
His eyes focused on me.
그러니까 제가 단테님의 생각이
Maybe
궁금해진
that wind
것도
is why I became curious of your thoughts,
물어보고 싶어진 것도
and why I asked you about them,
그
Dante.
바람의 탓이 아닐까요?
But I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what more I can do to get past this monster. Yeah, funny enough, he's one of the least monstrous looking things we fought.
단테님,
Dante,
제게 이번 일을 어떻게 할지 맡기겠다고 하실 때
when you said you wanted me to make the decision,
이런 고난을 예측하셨나요?
did you expect that it would be this difficult?
Yes. No, I didn't. Not like that. What? Why'd you stare directly at Hong Lu's crotch?
그렇다면
Then,
제가 순탄하게 일을 해결할 것이라고 생각하셨나요?
did you think that this task would be nothing more than a breeze?
Of course not. We fought stuff that was not a breeze.
하지만
But you gave me a chance
제게
to choose for
선택의
myself
기회를
anyway.
맡겨주셨죠.
That's because I had faith that it was the right thing to do.
이미 아시는 거죠?
You already know, don't you?
What? I didn't have a clue as to what Hong Lu was going to do, but
I believe that his choice would be correct. That's why he,
단테님이 지금 어떻게 해야 할지 모른다고 하셔도
even if you feel lost, even if you're not sure of our options now, Dante,
저는 분명 또 다른 방법을 떠올리실 거라.
I have faith that you will be able to find a different path.
제게 흘러오는 바람이
That's what this gentle breeze whispered to me as it tickled my back.
등을 간지렸거든요.
That's why Honglu trusted me. Very well then. Under mercy, all shall be made equal. What? Okay, two things? What? Under mercy, all shall be made equal. Huh? What in tarnation? What? By entering a contract with me, the sinner's strength were all raised up or dragged down to a similar level despite the disparity before that. What? If we're in an unfair fight, all we need to do is level the playing field. No darn clue just what happened, but you're sure keeping this interesting. What? Some kind of trick to bring me down to y'all's level, huh? Wait, what? That's mighty unfair. Well, when the going gets tough, I get you gotta do what you gotta do. So we forced him into the damn Limbus. We drag you down to the power level of Vittel German, boy. Alrighty then, let's keep this rolling.
그래서
So,
단테님
have you decided what you want to do,
다음에
Dante?
어떻게 하실지는 정하시.
Oh, I cut you off, sorry. Yeah. Time for round 2. Averages the offensive level and defensive level of all units. Oh my god. After the chest. Oh, they just call it the chest effect. Activates. Allied identities gain 3 offensive levels and 6 defensive levels. First time unleashing effect Chest's Mercy lasts for the duration of its encounter. She's the okay. So he is now... So everyone is averaged. Alright. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You have enough suffering for an hour. Also, oh my... Yeah. I now understand. How's it going here? Well, he started off by evaporating. Hold on. You know what? Everyone is now going to just have themselves a fun... Honglu, you're still not gonna... Honglu, you're still not doing anything beyond just hitting, I guess. But read all the passives. Okay, I did... Hold on, is there more? Yeah, the Prey, Team Starblade, that one already read. Comes over to the speed value, so if he gets behind that... Hold on. That's Dazzle, that's that. He's got some sinking on him. He has some sinking... Oh, right, because Honglu actually did manage to hit him. Oh... What level? Yeah, because if you're averaging it for the fight, the level is literally irrelevant here. Why does there have a recommended level? Alright. Let's see what you got. Do we have any information on your... Okay, you endure... That's the only hit I've hit him with. Alright, well then. Let's inflict some depression. Also, how long does the muffle last? Oh... Level is for health values. Ah, okay. I under is... What the... Oh, why did it level you? Why did it bring you back to... I didn't even notice it brought her back to pot. That's just extra gunning. Oh, he's hyper depression now. Okay, gotcha. Because I want to listen to the music. Also, I know you're having fun. Heathcliff! Heathcliff with that drill. Oh. Well. Meanwhile, Honglu, just good job. Inflict the burn in the sink. Don't let you leave. Look, I'm sorry, I can't. I can't have bed. Keep making it worth my bullet fees. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well then. Hold on. Where is Rodin? Where? Oh, Rodin is kind of behind Big Horse. Okay, oh, hold on. Nope. Stop laughing. I'm trying to click on. I'm trying to. There we go. What is your SP at the moment? Hold on. I literally. She has 1 SP. God damn it. Well, Honglu, can you please get anything that is not a skill 1 in your slot? Oh. So he blocks the other center. I'm trying to see some statuses here, and it's very annoying. Friggin' Heathcliff, get out of my way. He's having too much fun being in my way. Counter, 1, 4, 4. Okay, 6 otherwise. Let's just make Kozan go off. Okay, Kozan should. Yeah, Kozan goes off there. I'm regular. Is there any hit without cracking? Inflict 4 tremor and tremor count. What's this? There's a difference between understand and forgive. How do I want to depress him? Okay, yeah, screw it. Freaking yeah, you'll take that hit. No, you favored. Down to you, down to you. Still only favored, eh? I guess I could. I guess it's technically possible, but I'm also... Oh, right, because 1 is minimum. I have a strange feeling that... Hold on. Whoop. Now favored. Yeah, Honglu, you get to keep not... Yeah, screw it, just rip it. That should trigger Kozan, right? Yeah. Yep, Kozan come. Now Kozan. Man, that was a really early Kozan. Oh. Good job, Otis. Favored is still good there. She actually just won with that. And Cliff Boy, oh, put him in the coffin. Also, the muffling is still going on, ain't it? Oh, hit boy. Okay, ow, ow, pain, ow, ow, pain, ow, ow, pain by Heathcliff. Good, also with the... Oh, isn't she also... She's about to unleash like 5 skills on him, ain't she? No, she ain't. She is not. Well then. Second sword in there. Oh, but Ricardo, he comes. No, yeah, save for Ricardo, Cliff. Save for Ricardo, Cliff. Okay, well. What the? Hold on, checking this. Brothers target with Prairie can clash with this skill regardless of speed. Does not become staggered before it uses the skill. Consume all inner strength. Stack on self. The Chronicle's real, bro. Yes. I am happy with that. Consume all inner strength. Stack on self. Do you have any inner strength? You have a... He's got a few things on him. Hold on. Which one of these was inner strength? 20... Nope, he has max stack of inner strength. Okay, hold on. If this unit consumed gain attack weight +1 for every 10, so that's +2 attack weight, 25. Final power +1. Turn to the clash lose, gain 4 power down. Clash lose, gain paralysis. Deal -80% damage. Okay, damage cannot stagger the targets. Inflict only. Jesus Christ. Mission objective survive. No, this seems very, very survivable. All of these clash lose things were part of the nerf. 80% damage reduction. Again, I'm just going to say this. After my experience with the princess, I'm a little bit not upset about the unbreakable nerfs. Reload tackle. Okay, well, this should be quite easy enough to just win, I think. The princess ain't this bad. I had unfortunate multitudes of thousands, 1 in thousands of bad luck against the princess, I'm not gonna lie. Also, prioritizes with... who's prey? Neutral. Favorade.
I'm seeing who's got the best win odds. Favorade, that's a skill 1, so God no. Favorade. You know what? I really just don't want to risk it. Who's got the best eagle to use on this? You know what? For the sake of inflicting bind. Tay. Red eyes for the win. This is for this. Yeah, like I said, inflict bind to deal with the passive. Because yeah, hold on, passive about that. If slash pray that. Where's his bind passive? Oh, encounter start. That's it. Okay. Either way, screw it. Just rip it. Well, you have lost the clash there, at least. It's red eye. I am inflicting the red eyes. Only got open. I got both of them. It's funny how I have all of them for Ryoshu, and everyone's like, where's your Altus Egos? And I'm just like, I don't have any. Oh, that just ends the turn. Did not realize. That's more like it. You're firing me up. Now, hold on. Okay, hold on. He's got more power behind him now. He's also not as depressed. Altus, you can take that. Everyone here is perfectly fine. Heathcliff, you want to get back up on horsey? Horsey thingy? The only one that is favored is this one. We got a dominant there. All right. Also, hot damn, yeah, this music. All right, let's listen to the music with some combat noises over it. Oh, Ryoshu's having her fun right now.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
Oh god, Ryoshu is having fun. How many bullets do you have for this man? He made the comment about a bullet fee and Ryoshu was like, what's that? Bang, 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 bang. So finish, ain't that right? Has yes amount of bullet. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, anything dangerous here? That's just you again. Oh wait, that's oh my god, your freaking skill 1 is dominating against his triple slash blast, double slash blast. Oh my god. How much? You're not a neutral. Heathcliff, use this one.
안타깝게도 내 숲에 있는 이들은 이미 모두 죽었어. 할 수 있는 건 괴수를 죽이는 것뿐이지.
Yeah, you know what? If you win one clash against Honglu, that's perfectly fine. I actually just want to start building that for fun, because it will be fun. Alright, your triple slash is reduced to single slash. Okay, that's... Jesus Christ, 27 damage on clash win! God, unbreakable coins are a thing. That calls literal god. Oh yeah, no, we just call in literal god. Where's White Knight? Where's White Knight when you need him? More bullets. Oh god, wait, no. How pain? Nah, that wasn't that bad.
Also, Jesus Christ, 27 power. The question is, how does this man like funny ginger orcas? How does this man like funny ginger orcas? Ow, pain, ow, pain. 39 damage, ow. More bullets, I guess? Oh, wait, do we have the unload now? Also, Jesus Christ, that... Wait, why do I have so much... Oh my god, I didn't even realize. Look at his tremor count. Hold on, wait. I have 2 units that do tremor. No, I have 3. Oh, this team is getting to a point where it is actually decently Ishmael Roshu and Otis. I have 3 tremor IDs. Okay, hold on. They have 90. Yeah, Ryosu is just kind of just doing her bang bang. What the hell is this? Beastly Instinct, deal 8% difference damage to target with max 25. Okay. And meanwhile, Gregor is now doing that one, and Gregor's ego is... Okay, I did not realize I was putting that... You know what? You get to go into a coffin. I screwed that for discard. Do you have... We're just gonna put a defensive skill on there for the sake of that. And you get to go in the coffin. Get in the coffin. How much is it? This probably ain't gonna do too much. Okay, that still did 100 damage. Oh, we don't see it. What would we not see? Bugman reach 40. I am aware. We are going to... I am keeping track of... It's also just buffing him. I wasn't saying for Index Isang. I mean, if you want to build the team around a poise team, then yes. Also... Okay, you're red now. The Hopeless Heathcliff. Also... Nope. Yeah, we'll do other people. And we'll have that. There we go. Yeah, Heathcliff, you don't get to clash this turn. We'll be fine there. Everyone is going to be having their fun. We'll skip the funny skill. If I... You know what? That would be incredibly unfortunate. Oh god, he's too happy. He's too oh my god, 79 damage on Clash loss. Is this gonna be a 3-hit calls on? I forget how... Is this 3-hit calls on or not? Okay, at least we got... Okay, 3-hit calls on. It may have been hopeless against the other skill, but against that, it was fine. It was against the counter, it was fine. Good, Honglu. And now you can use your funny mind whip. This is modern power creep? You're saying to the man fighting a reindeer? This is modern power creep. Most of my team, yes. However... Well, most of the team, modern, yes. However, Urkling and reindeer. Do I have? I do. I don't have him uptight or anything. I just own him. Now, do we get to finish it? More Ryoshu, gun. Also, Otis is at 2 HP with the burst. Why are they oh, that's why they're here. Wait, no funny coin skill. Did I skip a did I skip a cool thing? Huh, interesting. Well, protection. I have a question now. Would it be better? I skipped the cool. Well, hey, depression is a hell of a drug when you're giving it to others. I'm also now thinking Which one of these is better for murder? Which one of these is better for murder? Also, speed. How? Ah, yes, let me read this real quick. But he won't survive if I ego. I figured this would be better for murder. Actually, you know what? Yeah, screw it. We're going lament. I just need to make it not clash. Oh, good, and it's hitting all the needed targets. Yeah, I just need it to not clash. Well, there's one open skill, unfortunately, due to stagger. Was anyone? Hold on. Does Otis have... Look, Otis is dead at the end of the turn anyways, so, I mean... Hulk go for the funny skill. Look, we can view the funny skill at another time, but also funny bang bang. So, which one's it again? It is... These two we can literally just ignore. She's red. Can literally just ignore these two. You're going into that one, and... Well, Heathcliff was having a fun time. Yeah, we'll let that one rip and just go with it. I think we're good. I didn't miscalculate anything. We're going. Well then, Dai Hung, I'm going to say I hope you have purchased some level of life insurance. Hung? Okay, well, and now... Oh no. Oh boy, oh. Ow now, 23 damage. Oh good, and the aggression of depression. Oh my jeez. Yep, he's at minus 45. He has a ton of stuff there. The butterfly. Oh god, no. Ryoshi with the gun. Oh god. Oh, and he's gonna be hyper-depressioned as well by the... Oh god. By the time the Solemn Lament comes... well, he is very dead, man. This is the deadest of men I have ever seen. This is the deadest of dead men I've ever seen. 40 tremor as well, Jesus. Ow. Well then. Yeah, he's gonna finish off Otis, but oh no, she had... Well, Otis doesn't even die, and now let the bullets rain. That did surprisingly little damage compared to what I thought it should have. Not gonna lie. That did very, very, very little damage. Oh, college! I'll be frank with you. I'm impressed that you even pushed me this far. Oh! What? But you're hiding. You're done. Sure, I'll unsheath that sword when you really want it. Wait, what? More was smarter than a marathoner, eh? Hold on, I've been sent a thing that I've been... Hold on. Oh, I missed his I missed the big thing. Ah. I missed his big, however many frickin'... well. Depression triumphs overall, I guess. My god, did they... Okay. Your power don't look up too well when the fight drags on. Time's up. Well, yeah, even your ID that Manassault has is very much of that one. The rules about everyone. Maybe, I mean, you know what? At least that one's in the ID. Use a modern power creep. Actually, wait. Knight of Hesperidion was around about the same time he was a thing. The new stuff would be Otis, Ishmael.
Also, wait, can we just say, I love how everyone is saying modern power creep as if this guy is not one of the more recent bosses. Who also just got nerfed. Yeah, I'll give you that. Shame this is where it ends. But this should have brought him down to our level. A lot of Dante. A lot of things should and would and woulda.
경험의 격차가
This may be a
유의미할 정도로
related to the gap in our combat experience. We still have several. Real show? I can barely stand. Yes, yeah, you are. You weren't even on the. You were dancing in the background with maracas. Why are you tired? Oi! No more warning, lad. Oh. I know until it's over, yeah. I'll get him eventually. He'd have encouraged us with his usual bluntness. But it was true that the determination was the only thing keeping some sinners on their feet. Ugh. Power of priorities there. I mean, this fight basically did give me a taste of what having IDs at proper level was because it leveled everything. This fight effectively was ID at level. And to be fair, even a single ID at level was enough to get me through the dungeon. The Tiakon Temple is right there, right in front of us, but we simply can't get past this final threshold. Actually, he is very close to thresholded. Yasuo said that we were the key to stopping this war's powder keg from blowing, but we're stopped by this one man on a bridge between us and the temple. I thought I'd finally found a way to even things out by resonating with the golden bow, but I just don't see how we can get past this wall. I figured he'd be the one to show up here. Do not kneel. A low, deep voice boomed from behind us. Well, I'll be. You should got here fast. Oh, you are. In this state, he's going to absolutely flick you with a single finger. You could have just taken your sweet darn time. But you had to get here now, right as I was about to finish him off, eh? That fight was not even close. Oh, I see now. Honey Bunny didn't dig that hole for no reason, huh? He is barely bloody. It's probably mostly soaked up into the red. Also, you say he's barely bloody. I was reading this off of the health bar. I'm judging off of the health bar. Mighty honored you came all the way down here to see me. But I reckon things will go south real quick without you busting heads out there. Oh. My presence here took precedent. Well, yep, good on ya. Also, in reference to the previous, to Ricardo and the Intervalo, God, I do wish they hadn't put him on the map just so he would have been more of a surprise in the fight. But they are not the kind of people who must stagnate here. That's so. Well, less of that. Wait, let's see then. Let's see who will greet them fellas when they're done with their business. Let's see which one of us will roll out the red carpet. Anyways, always wanted to kick you behind. Ain't this a mighty fine place to do it? I don't think this is going to go how you think it is. Dang, I'm burning up. Despite Lei Hong's gung-ho provocations, Yasuo paid him no mind. He looked to Zilu, who was barely breathing. She was slumped against the wall. How long will you remain in slumber, Zilu? She ain't gonna wake up anytime soon, friendo.
I really cut her up good this time. I'm gonna put you to rest right next to her. Oh god. The Hung's blade flashes with fire once again and charge like a lightning strike towards Yatsu. Please just sidestep, but Yatsu's step brought Lai Hong's blade to a screeching halt. Yep, that's about how I thought that would go. Brother, go. Lai Hong's forces have already been altered to the fact that Jiazi Shun has already entered the... Alerted to the fact that Jiazi Shun has already entered the Tiakon Temple. Thus, in that brief moment where Jiazi Shun completes her ascension and exits the Tiakon Temple, they will attempt to cut off her head before she gains full control of the Hierarch's Haishou pack. They will use the loophole that the ritual to become the family hierarch isn't truly over until she rises to the surface. Jiazi Shun does not have any substantial foundation nor sponsor to protect her. No family would come to her aid. It is most likely that they are simply waiting for someone to kill her in their stead. Hi. For it, I am not going that far because, as opposed to, there is precedent for him to show up here. It's not just the literal out-of-nowhere-ness of it. There is precedence and build to this guy being powerful and also why he would be here to save. Also, wasn't he 83? However, one thing I can give you is that once you enter and until you exit the temple alongside Jiazi Shun, not that much better. For it, hard disagree. Hard disagree. A single toe shall cross this bridge as long as I stand. Jiazi Shun will survive this day. Not to mention, as actual characters, they made him way too. I also in just the character here is also just a lot more likable. And we will bring Jishun back to the surface and escort her to the seat of the family hierarch. Indeed. There will be a considerable undertaking for any family to strike down a family hierarch, even one without a foundation like Jishun. Oh, what the? If that is your will, then I will help as well. Hi, what are you doing here? There is a girl because I tried a little. Also, not to mention, I would find having the entirety of your family entirely eradicated would be quite the motivation to become powerful, and there's quite the time gap from there to here to fill in a gap of anything that could do to action. There is a lot of room to fill in a time gap that could explain a gigantic power leap. Especially in the Project Moon stuff. How did you... She followed him, I'm guessing. Cutting the guys down. Does your family turned against Dagwon already? Of the oldest we know? Yes. He didn't get that strong. Did he? I also... not everyone... Okay, admittedly, yes. Yes, he went through the smoke war and also... And I'm presuming he never got above grade 3, correct? I am throwing it out there. There is reasonableness about Roland in the smoke war. Yes. And then Roland kept going on with his view. Not everyone is going to take the same input the same and how they twist it into either motivation to get stronger or how they just live out their life. I don't know enough on the Salvador. You fair battle hunter. He at least fought alongside. Yeah, he fought alongside Roland, correct? Not all Jue has. You got it the wrong way around. Yes.
보고라보니 보차 아가씨께서
Malta
저를
has
비밀리에 보내었습니다.
sent me a secret to assist you. Also, on that note, you know what? Never mind. I don't have enough lore knowledge to properly explain power levels because also I don't find direct, like, quantifiable power scaling to be incredibly fun. Actually, yeah, I find that to be incredibly unfun. But I'm saying with time gap, other precedents of powerful individuals in this city and like just general timelines there is far more than enough precedent for this man to be on his power level. That is how I will word that. This is not unexplainable, and it is not feeling the most forced out of anything. Can we get him off screen now for it? No, I enjoy him on screen. Of course, to be fair, Iori is also an incredibly special case because her child has been missing for 40 years when she's 52. As Prime Kala, the one who tied an arbiter. Okay, maybe that's a little bit far. But also... Oh god, this is why I don't like power level discussion. I'm going to stand by and say it is not completely unreasonable to see someone like that. You still stand by that? It's okay for it. All of us is allowed to stand by at least one wrong opinion. I don't know what's wrong with the city. I have no idea. But yeah, no. But I'm going to conclude this by saying there is room for him to be there, or for him to be at that power level, because A, why are we saying Kali is the only one who can ever get to that power level? It is But I'm leaving it at there is more than enough room in the timeline and in the world for it to make sense. That is where I'm leaving that ramble. I have not come to discuss or pursue a lofty goal like the future of Dagwon Yuan. I only wish that neither I nor Miss Belcha wish to see you fall here. Armstrong materials in the city? Yes! And you're saying she's the only one who can do that? That is all. Then stand with me. El Corpora's gone, yes! I am not doubting that. I am aware. The rest of the people who make it go get hard. Again, I am leaving my opinion. I am, like I said, debate, shut down. I am leaving it at, it is not the most unreasonable given all known factors that I am currently aware of. Gladly. Oh. Thank you, Dio. Otis, what are you? Oh, over there. Soldiers. A different force is marching toward the temple. Oh, okay. You knew darn well this was only a matter of time. If y'all think you got what it takes, just try and stop us and see if you can live up to your boasts. Go forth, Jiabayo. I have faith that your heart is true. How fitting! How fitting! Her just unloading onto his face is what did that. Temperaturist. Well, on that note, I'm going to be right back now that I have committed murder onto him. Seriously, that fight, why?
that fight effectively has a fixed difficulty level to it due to offense defense level averaging and all that. How? That, if anything, look, this is just me maybe saying that this is a bit of a failure on game design, but when the fight is leveled off like that, when it's power equalized, that seems like the most tunable fight you could do to balance out potential challenge. Because you know exactly what level everyone is going to be at. Hey, Shadow Girl. You know exactly what level everyone, or like, you know how the power is going to average out for everyone fighting. The health bar is there. That's what makes it a test stage. Ah. Also, I realize now, don't I have that one ability that just kind of exists from now on that can completely... What are they going? But they added like 4... Yeah, that I don't mind the reduced damage by 80% on that, because, again, the princess had a bit of an effect on me. Oh, is that the bad? No, no, you're good, you're good, you're good. What, the strong Durante? And that will make... Honestly, it's gonna make my particular masochism a lot more tolerable. But, I'm gonna switch to... I'm gonna go be right back real quick, because I need to be right back. I was consuming a lot of liquid throughout that fight. Switch to be right back. And le boingo. I'm back. Oh god, why did I click go? Also, don't mind me just looking up at how high things go. Neuter a boss for 3 turns. Yes. Huh. Wait, did the see the look at it after the stream? I'll see it after stream. It's how similar in animation is it to Mersault's thing? With them defending the bridge, we managed to reach the Tiakon Temple's entrance. Oh look! It's the Sasuke Uchiha reject and Mr. No Aim. Or sorry, Mr. Needs new glasses because what is aim? Only to find the last people we ever wanted to see waiting at the gates. And Corp and their troops. All of them wearing ego gear. Thankfully, it came from the dollar store bargain bin. It almost looks like they came here ready for war. In the sandbox with the other children. Get the Sinnerlings! It'll make it a fair fight! It has happened exactly as the director said so herself, Kubo. Ego. Goodness. Yeah, I know! What brings you such distress, my wilted and fallen old fellow? Depression? Yes, depression the embodiment, me the depression inflictor. Also, dear God, Sinnerling Facade would be amazing, yes. Would have been no trouble for someone of your intelligence to surmise that we would be waiting when your journey ends. Buddy, you can't hit... You have gun with magic properties and you still missed. I don't think you can talk about anything. Does your love and the company of these new fellows slowed your mind? Could be shaking in his boots. Yeah. The path I walk is a busy one. And I have no words or sentiments to impart to someone such as yourself when a dear fellow of mine requires my support in haste. The gun chair. Why did I? Wow, I've disoriented those words and back. The gun targets the cherished things. Well. I got nothing to follow up. Apparently, man, my face is in a funky way. Really? Oh my Jesus Christ! That is a minor Leviathan spoiler for me there, but also, dear God, that is friggin' hilarious. Gubo opened his mouth to say something in response, but Isang swiftly brushed past him without hesitation, and Gubo realized his place and then got on his knees and then begged for Daddy Isang's forgiveness because even in comparison to him, Isang is a daddy. And you certainly took your time, little brother. Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's see. Just waiting out here to greet you and your friends. Do not glare at me so. You need only accept our offer and we shan't have to fight. I'm going to enjoy what comes next. The repairs of media. No, Distortion Detective and Leviathan. I literally have Leviathan perpetually open on a Google Chrome tab because I just haven't gotten around to it. I've gotten up to 6. Couldn't even close. Exactly. A temporary truce, if you will. Oh my God, shove it up your ass. Seriously, a truce? Here and now? It so happens that we have business to see to in there. And Zebao, you're our only key. Can I just fight?
너희가 백날
You
천날
must have come here in
가져가려고
search of the
길을
golden
쓰는
bones. You
그
always are.
황금가지라는 것. 이번에는 우리는 관심이 없어.
Well, that is not what we've come here for. Look, this is the second time Yodi's come up on the stream, and I'm just gonna say, dear God, I feel like we need an entire series just about her for me to understand everything about her at that point. Ugh. I want to be fightable in his no form. I am aware. Funny enough, I never seek out PM news or anything like that, really. The only way I learn stuff about this game or this franchise or anything is by what is posted in my Discord server or just random YouTube video pop-up recommendations. So I thank you, everyone who keeps me informed. Your work is appreciated. But that's not what we've come here for. We intend to leave here as soon as we earn the sample. Something far more important to us than the golden bow itself. Ugh. You're effectively my news source. My news source is this chat, the Discord server, and random YouTube recommendation, which is usually like the official PM videos. Let us not engage in a skirmish that, after all, shall be in vain. Anything you do is in vain. Your existence is in vain. But you just expect us to believe? Think about it for a second. Would we have forfeited with so little hesitation had our purpose been to claim the golden bow? Ah. We thought coming in third would be more than enough to procure what we came for. I see. So you weren't acting on behalf of the Xie family at all, but for ENVcorp all along. Honey, did you drink a little too much seawater and get a little diluted? Did you really think? Did you? Ishmael, that ain't the revelation you think it is. When you fell into them whale guts, did they seep into your brain a little bit? Okay then.
아무래도 너희들은 머리가 나쁜 것 같아.
Ishmael, you have given me no choice but to agree with this thing. Ishmael. Are you really that stupid? You must be. Oh my god, pellet Alzheimer's, yep, oh my Jesus, that was...
전에 봤을 때 분명 엔사 소속임을 숨기지.
I don't recall ever hiding my allegiance to ENVcorp the last time we met. Or did all of you collectively choose to forget that? Look, I did have to remember you after a little bit, but Jesus, Miss Christ balls. Didn't really go to school for common sense. Woo. Oh. Besides, I wouldn't allow myself to participate in this messy little game of family horror war for something so worthless as the honor of the Xie family. I have not once lived for this family since the day I changed my name. Xie family hired us, the ENVcorp. The ENVcorp new League of Nine Literatures. Our job was to avoid the rest of the evaluation if a Xie family candidate fails to win the contest. Or avoid the results. They never change, do they? Mediocre qualifications, yet always coveting something far beyond their reach. Oh, well, just open... You know, why do you make me agree with this one? Oh, is that a thing? I did not know that they were all technically licensed fixers, and apparently I decided to voice it right now. And as you might expect, ENVcorp does not give up so easily. If you would not accept my truce, we can simply sit here and wait for you to do something in this standoff. We're not the ones pressed for time.
설마 저자의
I
말을
hope we're not
고지고대로
taking his
믿는 자는
words at face
없겠지?
value. We have several options to, you know, interesting. Okay, yeah.
그런데 별수가 있긴 한가? 이미 저쪽에서 시간을
No,
너무
it's about...
낭비했어.
Do we have any alternatives? He's already stalled us long enough. Yeah, look, we got... Just get in.
시간이 없다는 것도
He's
사실이죠.
right. Persevan's running out of time. Yeah, Sinclair's still... Vital German boy.
아무리 가치우 씨가 강하셔도 그 많은 병사들을 오랫동안 막으실 수 없어요.
Ignoring that context in regards to Sinclair. This is strong, really strong. But not even he can stop all the soldiers on his own forever. I'm growing anxious. I'm growing anxious! He says he's willing to leave us alone once he gets what he wants, but there's no way for us to be sure of that one. Door 120 case 20. I thought I heard something about that, but... It's about... Yeah, he's still... At this point, he's still Vital German boy. But it's hardly a good idea to fight them now or remain locked in a standoff for who knows how long. This fight is inevitable. It's better to enter a truce with them for now, find Zixuan, and then fight them if we must. Besides, Hongren and Zixuan might be in danger. I had to prioritize that no matter what. It can't be helped. Let's head inside. So I made the call. Okay.
안태님의 생각을 따라가 봐요.
He is both. He is both. Everyone around him is a psychopath. Indeed, even his crazy ex-girlfriend. Okay, let's try your idea.
문을 열기로 했나?
So you've decided to open the door?
대장놈은 머리가
Major
굴러가긴
leader has some
하는데.
semblance of intelligence. Just because everyone else just... Again, Ishmael, I'm just... Oh my god, that sentence alone dropped my opinion of Ishmael by several points.
그럼 잘 부탁하지.
To our fruitful and bereft cooperation.
앞장서시게.
Lead the way.
따라
They'll be right behind you. I don't trust them being at my behind, and we finally made it to the great gates of Tiakan Temple. Honglu? Honglu approaches the gate handles. Honglu, do something! Probably just put your eye to the door or something. Retinal scan. Then, with one hand over his other eye, he brings the jade eye close enough to an engraved hole in the gates. Oh, hey, it is a retinal scan!
이 문을 바깥에서 열 수 있는 건
My eye is the
오로지
only
제
key
눈동자를 통할
to opening
때뿐이에요.
these gates from the outside.
어르신들이 원하실 때 언제든지 인사를 드리러 갈
It is
수
so that I can visit the elders whenever they want me there. To be free from aging and death. Okay, we're back to this, and then... Yeah, he can. He just has the Wild Hunt necromancy stuff for some reason. Anyway. 20 levels under? Alright, let's go.
완료.
Let's go.
가기 무서워요.
I don't want to go inside. I'm scared.
보가,
Oh, yeah.
보가.
Our little boy. The
우리
gem of our
가문의
family.
서가.
Natural. Yeah. He's born with that, I guess. I don't know. Some just... Maybe he was... What the hell is... Some people are just born special, I guess. I guess that is just how this works. Also, another thing that I'm gonna say could just, you know, explain his power, you know? But, you know.
몇 번을 말하니 무서워해서는 안 되는 거야. 너는
How many times must I tell you that you mustn't fear?
가문과 어르신의
It was
보호로
always your
정치를
destiny to be the precious
운영했는데
jade of our family and the elders. That was decided the moment you were born. Red Genren, await your arrival. You mustn't make them wait. Well, hey, because the river under Wuthering Heights. But then wouldn't that be?
That would also imply things for anyone who was in that manner for extended period. Words. Silence. Your graven behavior is unbecoming before the presence of a precious object. Oh. My humble apologies. Little Balliol. You are not like the others. You were literally just referred to as objects. I'm not. Only those who are blinded to the true forms find themselves delighted or repulsed by material beauty and malformation. They are the past and the future of Dagwanyuan. Oh, yeah, fair enough. It's only thanks to their deeds and good karma that such luxuries of Dagwanyuan are permitted to us. You must always maintain the most grateful heart. Am I understood? Yes, be grateful, be grateful. But they're so scary. Oh. I'm here. Welcome, little Bayo. Okay, then. I have waited long for your arrival. Are you done? Oh, today must be your molting day. Molting day. Young master, please save me! If I never volunteered!
등골까지 남김없이 빨아드시는군.
The spinal marrows.
다 마신 후에 그 남은 살들은 내 쪽으로 넘기는 거 잊지 마시게.
I must remind you to hand its flesh over to me once you've drunk it in full.
지난번에도 그대가 살점 몇 개를 더 뜯어가는 바람에 내 육신이 부실해질 뻔했어.
Greed in claiming extra chunks of its flesh almost harmed the integrity of my body. Ah, yes, just some old people. This is what happens. This is what you see every time you walk into the average retirement home. Oh, boy. You cannot wait the day when you are fully grown.
이 대관원을 떠나 더 값진 것을 보고 듣고 할 날이 오면 좋겠구나.
You are to depart Dagwanyuan to see far and beyond, to witness and hear things of great worth. Okay. Thank you.
보기가 왔구나.
Welcome, little Balyo. We're back in more modern term. Is it not too early an hour for you to greet the elders? The ascension of the new family hierarchy is yet to be completed. Yes, we have a problem, Granny. Zitsun! What? Before Xiamu was Zitsun lying unconscious on what looked like an altar. Oh! And... yes, they are. Despite our sudden arrival, they all turned to us at once without even a hint of mild surprise. The revered Jianren that all of Dagwanyuan venerate and worship so profusely. They're not surprised, eh?
일이 될 줄을
I knew this would happen. It's almost like they have a way to see.
오, 가까이
Oh,
와보거라.
come here, come here. Oh, yeah, okay, you.
그대들이군. 언젠가 직접
It's
보게
them.
될 날을
I've been looking
고대하였지.
forward to meeting you all.
저희 알아요?
Recognize us? Almost like they had a way to see.
지난번에 그 놀이공원에서
I
피로
must say,
만들어진
the
기구는
Bloodcraft
참
rides at the
흥미로웠네.
amusement park made for quite the interesting show.
혈귀들에게
I was aware that
독특한
the
능력이
blood fiends
있다는
are
것을
imbued with
익히
rather
알고 있었으나
unique powers,
직접 보니
yet it was most
상상 이상으로
enticing to witness the
매혹적이었어.
manifestations of their might myself.
고위 권속 혈기가 그 정도로 강력할 줄은 몰랐지. 이 홍원에 머무는 장로와는 완전히 다른 능력이더구나.
Even I did not know that the higher kindred commands such an overwhelming might. His abilities were quite distinguished from that of the blood fiend elder of Hongwan.
그 저택에 있던
We'd be
실험기를
remiss to not mention the laboratory at the basement of that manor.
대단한
It's truly a
장면이었어.
most wonderful sight.
사람이 흠체 없이 녹아버리고 이윽고 새로운 것이 빚어질 땐 이 자리에 있는 모두가
We were the
단성을
most
내지
delighted to watch
못하네.
that man melt into nothingness, only to be remolded and reborn as something new. You should have been here to hear our thunderous applause.
그대들을 치하하고 싶다네.
And I would like to commend you all.
그 창백한 고래의 뱃속에 들어갔을 때 보여주었던 그대들의
Sheer hatred and ferocity you have demonstrated when you rode so valiantly into the pallid whale's belly.
단복했노라. 사리로 가득 찬 열기가 여기까지 느껴지는 것 같았지.
Truly a most dramatic moment. We could almost feel the heat of your determination to take the life from here. The fire of hatred and vengeance. Okay, Jesus.
우리를 계속해서
Has been watching us all along then. Yes.
그렇다.
Indeed.
우리는 보기의
Rebellion's
통해서
Jade.
그대들을
We have witnessed this journey of yours from beginning to now.
이 얼마나
What a priceless
값지고
offering you have all
보배로운
been.
선물인가.
Oh, which would also mean they've witnessed all the resurrections.
보기를
It was a
출가시키기
wise decision to make Mario
정말
depart from
잘한
this space.
선택이었다네.
We did not have a moment to feel even an inkling of tedium.
Or we'll play out laughing at you. Oh God. Well, hey, at least I'm entertaining old people like us.
I find it quite exciting to see you all. Those that had only appeared through the dead, so up close and in person.
Still playing. What do you mean still playing? The stream's barely been 2 hours. Ah, this is short for this. Oh, a long time no see. Blood Fiend Elder is the name of this one. Ah, you! I forgot you were a thing.
The
Said that the recent years in the city, some subset of the population would see the present circumstances as an occurrence to receive their signatures to a mysterious end.
Is there a reason you have decided to become nothing but head? Is there a reason Jello was made from bronze? Okay then, well then. Somehow this channel has come full circle and I'm once again being tormented by an evil jar. It seems that the subset of the population are referred to as fans. Also, Mazoric, the conclusion to the stories are usually the ones I like to give my most full attention. Less body food. Ah, gotcha. What manner of insanity is this? I don't know. Isang, I got no idea. You have sought immortality so diligently, only to encase yourselves in this theater of fools, where one does not but leer at plays made up of the lives of others. Yeah, but, stop typing this story. Wait, the type of story. Yeah, forever. Immortality is not something I particularly seek. Eons of emptiness, filled with naught to struggle against tedium. Also, some people may want to duck their heads if they don't want membership bullets to get shot at them, I'm presuming. Well. Oh. Oh, Daddy? Well, there's no Oh, Daddy. You have shot the bird. You went bird hunting. Sorry, I forgot to change the thing so that Oh Daddy does not come through. Guess what? What guess? The bird got. The bird indeed got. Also, what just came up? Oh, a bunch of soundtracks came up. Interesting. I'll just keep that there. Alright, now if any more Oh Daddies happen, they will happen. Oh. Oh, damn. That is it. You know what? That is an impressive. If you can give up those vibes, or I'm not sure if you're giving off the vibes or threatening them good enough, but good enough, good either way. I have found true enlightenment in this life of me. That is the most important part of life. About first impressions, indeed. It's pleasure all along. Their emotions is fleeting and meaningless. We can no longer feel them. Until it does end up floating in space. Yeah, no, that. Hellish one night, and boredom is infinite. Bro, she soon seemed to have regained consciousness. She calls it the Honglu in faint, fading voice. I see that you have come too. Where am I? Where is this? Venerable Zimo. Oh, whoa. So, you don't want these old people talking about pleasure? Look, no matter what age, you may discuss the pleasure. Older than a certain point. Nope, this land in Dagwanyuan, where the Revirgian reside. You have but one more ritual to complete to become the family hierarch. Carry over the repeat the evident Big Bang Theory is correct. That would be an interesting thing of just re-looping Bang Bang. Yeah, that is a lovely terrified face right there. Jesse Sun's face was contorted with sheer, unadulterated fear. Yeah, this is what Honglu had to go through as a youngin'. Now, present yourself with the utmost respect for our ancestor, a steadfast root, one who became an Anamna for the sake of Hongwon, the great families and their descendants. Blessed be the Xianghuang worm, the Anamna worm of the immortal emperor. Where was it? Sorry, hold on. Whatchamacallit? There was one of those that I. Their trembling voices began to swell with emotion as they began to harmonize as one. Oh, great. Something squirms beneath the skin of Xiaomu's neck. It continues to quiver, slowly taking shape, sculpting into a face, then to a head protruding from her flesh. Oh, great! Nope, no thank you, I'm not gonna look. Yeah, dude, that's, yep. The face holds an expression so benevolent that it appears almost eerie.
저거 설마
That thing. Is that... Look, I did not need to know about Granny's worms, but here we are, I guess.
진짜 그
Is that... The Anamanoworm? The Anamanoworm. That word is still so just... No.
비로소
Only by accepting his embrace into your body, so you have the honor of becoming one with the Janren, both in both psyche and soma. What? The unparalleled honor of receiving generations of knowledge, wisdom, all of which has been accumulated through our venerated elders. Oh, a high worm. Be honored to be an audience of such a great man.
대관원에서 최초로 충의 모습으로 황골 탈퇴하신 시조의 가주시다.
The first to be metamorphosized into a form of Anamanoworm, the founding hierarch of Dagwanyuan.
평생을
One
받들어
could
모시며
spend their entire
감사하여
lifetime
그 은혜를
venerating and
갚기는
exalting his
부족하단다.
greatness, and they would still fall short of the blessings he has bestowed upon us. I don't want this. We need to deworm. Yes. Yeah. Oh God.
보가
Oh God.
처음 뵙는 것이겠구나.
Oh, I showed you my worm. Please respond. Oh God. He has never graced your presence until now, little Balial. Yeah, you've kept your worms inside, Granny. I would have really wished you kept it that way.
저분이야말로
He's the one who has
가장
amassed the greatest
많이 쌓아올리신
quantity of deeds among us.
우리는
Know that his
감히
wisdom is without
해안을
equal.
지니신 분이시니
대관원의 보를
Plan to
현현하는
manifest the
계획.
precious jade of
모두
Dagwanyuan was
자본의
formulated by
뜻에서부터
magnificence.
나온
Oh,
것이지.
great. Oh, lovely. I love this thing. I love that. I love that. I love that everything. Yeah, no, I will accept that rocket launcher at this point and just blow up all the old people. Such a Granny is such a chatterworm. Yep, that's how you word that. Many years pass until your family highlights.
무료함 속에서 무상 속에서 우리가 모두 고통을 받고 있다는 걸 헤아리신
You
그분께서
know what? Not wrong is indeed correct, but also, why is one of the elders just Jabba the Hutt? First off, too small of mouth and too small of facial features in general, but you're not wrong otherwise. Also, Jabba was more naked than that. Oh, the commiserate of our pain, our suffering from tedium and meaninglessness, this all-consuming emptiness.
우리를 위해 이
He has
부정공간에
bestowed this royal
단
palace with
하나밖에
a
없을
peerless gem
보석을
for us.
내려주신 게지.
The temple became a complete land of endless amusement and pleasure, a land where we didn't empty our thoughts any longer. Paradise on earth, is it not? You know, I would say I'm looking forward to murdering these things, but I'm afraid what is going to come out of their bodies when they are cut open.
역겹군.
You know what? But just described what I think you just answered me in one word. Revolting.
고장 엿보는
Revolting
것에서부터
insects,
생명을
scouring for the morsels of satisfaction from peeping.
이런 반쪽짜리
To sacrifice so many innocent lives for so little.
무고한 이들의
All for
수많은
these
희생.
deficient forms of immortality. Oh, more of the guest from Little... guest from Little Nightmares. I have not played Little Nightmares. I've only played Reanimal. I don't think they have an immune... Well, one of them's a blood fiend. One of them's partial cyborg. The worm... Overly yet? No, because we are nearby.
선인이 아니라 악귀에 불과한 것 같은데.
So much for the enlightened ones who file ghouls. Man. Lou.
할머니,
Grandmother,
궁금한 것이
I would like to
있어요.
ask you something.
Oh, and Modok. No, that is... Friggin' Modok wasn't in a jar.
가주가 되려는 자가
What happens when
선조의 충을
the new
받아들이고
hierarch
그 이후에는
accepts the
어떻게 되는 건가요?
Anamnaworm of the great ancestor?
이곳에 계신 모든 선인분의 방대한
Also-
지식을 습득하게 되지.
Lost power. Yes, yeah, she is the most powerful, barring identities and such like that. Yes, because of Bloodfiend. When Rocinante are not involved, yes, far and away, I believe.
She will be gifted with the accumulated wisdom of all Jianren here.
또한
Then
더 이상 개인의
she will be
몸이라는
freed from
비루한
this
감옥에서
pathetic,
벗어나
disconnected body of an individual.
모든 감정과
Freed to
이치를
share
나누게
both her
되고
emotions and reason with all of us.
마침내
And eventually
대관원의
evolve
번영만을
into
위해
a transcendent
헌신하게
being
되는
that exists solely to
존재로
dedicate
거듭난다.
herself for the prosperity of Dagon Yuan. Oh, great.
대관원을 위해 헌신하게 되는 존재.
A being that exists solely for the prosperity of Dagon Yuan.
선왕충을 받아들이는 사람은 필연적으로 불로장생을
Do all who
하게 되는
accept the
건가요?
Jianhong worm and end up desiring immortality?
불로 창생을
All
바라는
those who have
것은
accomplished a certain degree of deeds
높은
naturally
곳에
carry the desire
공덕을
for
쌓아올린
immortality.
인간이라면
It is simply
자연스레
human.
Hive mind, not exactly hive. Well, yes, and actually that is hive mind. Oh yeah. So what about removing her?
모든
Every
가족은
family hierarch
후대의
must find their
가주자리를
own secret to
물려주는
immortality
날까지
over the course of their
불로장생의
reign to the
비법을
day
찾아야
they
하느니라.
they abdicate
지금껏
responsibility,
모든
as all
선인이
Genren have
그리하였던
done
것처럼.
thus far.
왜 그렇게까지
What's up with this
집착하는
weird
거냐?
obsession, huh?
I don't know.
가죽까지 했으면
We've all carried the
즐길
mantle of
만큼 다
hierarchy.
즐기고
Yes, if you was the top
그만큼 다
dog
놀았을
for,
텐데
of a whole wing,
뭐가 아쉬워서 이런
you
걸
must
하고
have all lived
지치라는
lives
것은
with all the
뭐고.
bells and whistles to offer. So, how come you all ended up living hidden away in this, like this, in some dark basement?
Don't question. They get rid of the end. There's a I don't know place at the edge. Fair enough.
Insignificant worms destined to crawl their entire miserable lives under our feet to their dying days. To depart this world having accomplished precisely nothing shall not understand.
우리가 이뤄낸 이
We
모든
refuse to return to the void of
어,
non-existence, leaving behind all of our labors and accomplishments that has brought one to its present glory.
Oh, great.
게지.
I kill baby. That's well. Oh, that worked fine.
To fall, so to when you want, and
Okay.
어찌 우리가
how are we to
만들어낸
leave Hong
구원을
behind?
두고
Our
떠나가는
own creation.
Well, do you? Just.
100년도
I've
채 못산 가죽
destined to
하나로는
peter up
이
before it even reaches a
거대하고
century.
복잡한 영혼을
It's hardly
끌어나갈
enough
수
time to
없는
truly
것이다.
lead. In seconds. This was now at the end of one.
Evil Village 20th anniversary reunion. Yeah, that's a yep.
Blimey. Let's go question and get the whole bloody chorus.
시간이 많이 지체되었구나.
We have tarried over long.
선조의
To
충을
accept the
받아들이게 되면
Anamnaworm of ancestry is very much like experience of being reborn.
Oh, great.
Great!
네가 간절히 바랐던 결과 아니더냐? 가주의 모습으로 너를
The
우러러볼 모든 이들의 앞에
he,
서는
he's
것만
just green. Wait, what about that? He's just green.
Is it not what you have sought so desperately to stand before the masses in their undivided attention and awe? Am I
저도
going
나중에는
to be like them too?
저런 모습이 되는
Something
건가?
like that.
저 기억나요. 저분은
I
오래전에
remember him.
입선하셨다고
He's my
들었던
great-grandfather.
제
I thought he'd left to meditate a long, long time ago.
Is left to meditate to them the same as saying the dog is going to the farm?
저한테 몰래
He used
간식을
to sneak me
챙겨주시고
snacks, tell me so
옛날
many
얘기도
old
많이
fables and stories.
해주시고 그랬는데
두려움은 잠깐뿐.
Fear is fleeting next to the
앞으로
eternity of
이어지는
euphoria that
억겁의
awaits you,
삶은
girl.
환희에
I have
가득 찰
experienced
것이다.
the very same
이 몸이
myself.
그러하듯이.
Jamo slowly approaches Jishun. Cut the worm! And
지춘,
Jishun.
Honglu takes a step toward her too.
이전에 네가 나한테 이렇게 말했지.
Remember what you asked me earlier?
이게 정말 오빠의 선택은
Is this
맞아?
even your call, brother?
아니면
Or are you just following their
그냥
orders?
시켜서 하는 것뿐이야?
그때는 네가 그런 말을 한 이유를 잘 몰랐었어.
Back then, I didn't really understand why you asked me that question.
그런데
But now,
지금은 나도 그 질문을
I'd like to
너에게
ask
하고
you the
싶네.
same thing.
지춘,
Jichin,
진정으로 너는
do you really want to become
가족이 되고
the family
싶어?
hierarch?
나는
I... Oh, it's been so much fun, big. Oh, she soon gets to play with Big Bro. Oh, they can get presents too, and she didn't have to do anything. Oh, I think it'd be so cool if we could play like this together, just like this forever and ever and ever.
아니
No.
아니야
No, I don't.
이렇게는
I don't. Not
되고
like
싶지
this.
않아.
기가 차고
Ridiculous. If you want it, we'll shove that worm right up your ass, no questions asked. You look, you two can share the worm. We'll put it up both your asses at the same time.
우습구나.
What this child desires is of no
너의 의지는
relevance.
중요치가 않아. 전통에 따라
Tradition wills this
이는
sacred ritual to,
행해져야만
and
한다.
tradition cannot be defied.
선대가 그러했듯 우리가 그러했듯
As our forefathers have, as we have.
넌 그저 따르면
You need
된다.
only do as you're told.
그것이 가주가 되려는 자의
For that is the
숙명이다.
hierarch's destiny.
본인들의 부귀영화를
Destiny.
위한 도구일
Sacred
뿐인데
ritual.
뭔 숙명이고 의식이에요.
All I hear are a bunch of bygone geriatric bastards looking to turn her into just another tool in their hands to pop up their opulence. Oh God! Hey, Ishmael, where was this level of comeback when you said you guys are with N Corp, not the? Okay, you know what? Yeah,
받아들이기
you
싫다고
can't
한다면
force her into doing something she doesn't want.
강요할 수는 없어요.
아이고,
My.
같은 소리를 늘어놓아야 되는 걸 보니
Ah, young.
과연
Your friends
친구들이긴
certainly talk as
한가
though they're living in some dreamland. No wonder they're followers of yours.
어리석은 것.
Foolish girl.
대관원에서
The will
개인의
of an
의지는
individual is
중하지 않아.
trivial to Dagon.
받아들이는
Only
것만이
by the
생을 보존하는
acceptance
길이다.
of
어디
that truth shall you
함부로
preserve your
저리를
life. How dare you allow such insolence to guide your tongue?
nope. Now let the insolence guide her. Not even worth the words to tell him to shut up.
Be not agitated.
저
The child
이스마엘이라는
Ishmael
아이는
is a riddle by
원래
nature.
반골의 성향이
Such
있었지. 이해해야지.
recalcitrance is best allowed to slide by as puerile resistance of an immature thing.
고작 반백년도 안 되는
To
세월을
children
살아본
who
자
have experienced less than
무엇을
half a
알고
century,
놀아줬는가?
now to speak of wisdom.
우리는 너희들을
We have watched your journey
처음부터
from
없이
its
지켜보았고,
incipience to
그리하여
now,
누구보다
thus we
잘
know you
알지.
better than anyone.
Yet if Heathcliff mentions a certain name of a certain someone, I'm sure you would have no idea who he's talking about.
Their lives have been shaped by nothing but foolhardy, young, witless, and flawed choices.
선택만을 반복하며 여기까지 온 자들일세.
We have found amusement and by the foolish sources of this journey we call adventure made possible. Adventures are the luxuries of imbeciles. It was quite enthralling to watch as you made choices that we never would have made. We have lost as you battled your way here, lest we know what you had come here for.
대관원의 혼란을 막으려 이런 엄청난 모험을.
It was simple. You can only allow the unnominate worm to enter Jiaxishan, help her assume the responsibility of her. And all of this chaos, this adventure shall be resolved, and we need only await our next amusement to begin. Oh god. The background yet? I mean, which part of the background? That part I hadn't know. What the gloopy? Oh god, is that a K-Corp gloopy person? I mean, this thing was obvious on the damn map. Oh, the statues are lovely. Hold on, we're giving... there's too many people here. The elders are in the background. The whole double exists. It's like the double caught-on. It would be a lot less of us to not bring up the day of the Cold Family Massacre and discussing your finest amusement. I can't... This voice is a hard one to do, obviously, because I'm not using anything other than my own voice to do with it. You honor me, revere Jianren. Intelligence, but within the bounds of the city, breeding again and again. Torn and ripped to shred by the head before being swept away. The creme de la creme, our little witness values tears blood on his vision of his most fascinating transformation from that day onward. We have always experienced the heights of stimulation from that day. Whatever that must have been. You may join us here in Chicken Temple. Join us in eternal witnessing to the last of your endless days. And do look forward to the new amusement that Jiaxishan shall bring us over. No, don't touch Jishun. Young and foolish adventurers, dearest companions of little Balio. I am going to enjoy gutting every single one of you. Survival hinges on the completion of the next family hierarch ascension. They weren't wrong. Our purpose for coming here was to quickly certify the next family hierarch. Have her removed the outside forces that have invaded Dagwanyuan and prevent the conflagration of war. But their other purpose for visiting Hongkong was to obtain an artifact called the Golden Bow. Yes, yes it is. That nearly slipped my mind. I couldn't imagine why anything could escape your mind. Maybe it's going off on some of your... these. They have gathered and to find artifacts known as the Golden Bows, and are motivated solely to acquire them. Yes, show them the gift we have prepared. Somehow watch it be inadequate. Which is my command, Venerable Jianren. Exclamation! Was Granny just keeping that up her ass? What Xiamel showed us was the golden bow shimmering in its familiar incandescence. Balio, do as you always have done. Accept this golden bow and embark on your next adventure for us. This is our gift, a token of appreciation to you for the amusement you have and will continue to provide us. Oh, great. Take the ball, live, and are happy. I don't think happy is what I would describe. Again, I wish to gut every single one of these old people. I wish to see them all die painfully. Mutants are in her ass. That's what. Did I not say that? Yes. Hongzhe. I think I looked at Honglu with a sad expression. I couldn't quite tell if he was worried about what choice Honglu would make, or if he was feeling some sort of sympathy for him. Sinclair? Yeah. He's got it. But I think I already knew what Honglu's choice was going to be. How do you gut a giant face? I'll find a way! Little Balio? There is a light smile on his lips. He stands still. No, brother. Do not let me down another time. Zamo has so generously presented the opportunity before you. Seize it! No! No! Don't seize. Grandmother. What will you do if Sichun refuses to accept the Anmana worm to the end? Exalted Zhangwan Amnorm is too frail to have his form manifested outside a body for overlong. Not to mention how the sacred ritual to accept him into one's body is a very precious procedure. Continued resistance could pose significant risk to her life. And you would both do well to recall that there are many in Dagwanyuan who desire the responsibility of the family hierarchy. The very same rabble who are willing to abandon their own flesh and blood if it meant they could seize power. Okay, Granny, you're talking loud now. If it's a tiny body under him? No, I'm just going to find something to remove. So, the musician refuses to the end. She's just gonna shove that worm into her ear. Damned be the risk to her life. And if she dies in the process, she'll just swap her out for someone else. That is why she must accept her exalted ancestor into herself. With differ and ill welcome. Oh, so fancy hierarch boy. This whole thing, the sham. So this is a meaningless charade. Yes! Yes! Like such a contrived condition that you have to find the answer to immortality and kick all of your siblings off the stupid competition becomes a family hierarchy. All of it. Just for their basic greed and this disgusting amusement. Oh my god! Yes, Sinclair, go off. Yes? Let's do about a counsel for you, oh, orphan child of tragic stupidity. Tragic stupidity. Okay then. What other method would there be, if not the family hierarchy evaluation, to determine a prospective candidate is someone with enough wit to provide us amusement like this Zamu's destruction of the Kong family. That's the evaluation. Is no meaningless charade. I'm sorry, grandmother. I can't take that golden bow. Kill the granny! Kill the granny! Why do you choose this path, Balio? Company has taken you desires nothing more than this golden bow. Yes, but there are other things. Do we play for the same reason why the Hunger Games exist in the book? Well, the Hunger Games weren't exactly... The Hunger Games were just for amusement, and you have a winner who's slightly more special. Can't it jump her with him? Oh, yeah. Murder the granny. Yeah, maybe, but... Ah. Red Roar on the Blood Fiend. Oh yeah, there's the jar. There's the Blood Fiend one. What the? Which one are you? Cyborg. The wheelchair one. Megamind. But hold on, which one of these is Jabba? Okay, this one has got a bunch of K-Corp goop growing through. Yeah, maybe, but...
이루고 싶은 것은 없어요.
I don't have a wish or anything like that.
그러니 저를 흘러가게
So long as you help me
이끌어주신다면
continue to float away,
얌전히 따를게요.
I'll do whatever you ask of me.
아직 완전해지지 않은 소망으로 입사를 받아들이는 것은
It is
곤란합니다.
troublesome for us to employ you with an incomplete wish.
그렇다면 제의를
So allow us to
드리겠습니다.
propose something.
당신이 원하는 것을
We
바라겠고
promise to give you something to desire.
원함을 드리겠다는 것입니다.
In other words, we will give you something to want.
원함이란
But
어떤 걸까요?
what does it mean to want?
마음이 동하는 감각
It is sensations that move your heart,
혹은 허기짐
a sort of hunger or
혹은
yearning.
발만이죠. 그렇다면 더는 그저 이리저리
Once you
흐르는
have that,
물살에 따라
you will no longer simply float
흘러가지
downstream,
않게 될 것입니다.
surrender to the ebb and flow of the water currents.
그렇네요.
I see.
지금이
Now might
그때일지도
be the time.
모르겠어요. 이끄는 것에 반할지라도
Even if that means that I must push against the currents,
설사 제가 내쳐지게
even if it means that I'll be abandoned.
시춘이가 이대로 원치 않은 가주가 되는 걸 바라볼 수는 없을 것 같아요.
I don't think I can sit here and watch as you force her to become a hierarch she doesn't want to be.
익숙하고 편한 길을 택하지 않고
Rather walk away from this
가시밭길로
comfortable
돌아가려니.
treaded path and venture a thorny one.
결국 네
Would
손으로
rather have even
다시
more blood on
피를
your
흘리게 만들
hands.
셈이냐. 각자가 원하는
All
것만
you had to
얻고
do was let
헤어지게
it happen,
된다면 피차
and we
시간
could have
낭비하면서
both
얼굴을
gained what we
마주볼
came
필요도
here for
없었을
and left,
텐데.
ending this excruciating experience by having to look at your face.
대체
What?
너희들이
What
원하는
is your
것은
organization even after? I don't know. We're not gonna lie. We don't know their entire motivations.
나야말로 네
I also have a question for all of you.
지금까지
Have
너희들이
you
걸어온
really
길이
walked a pristine
사륙
path of
없는
no bloodshed?
무결한
Oh no,
길이
we have killed a lot! We have killed a lot! Can you really say that you've not caused anyone to suffer in your pursuit of golden bows? Burn blubbering on Jarl, yeah, that seems Jabba, and then we have weird K-Corp goopies.
황금 가지를 얻기 위해 눈앞에 셀 수도 없는 희생들을
You have left behind countless deaths and sacrifices for that sole purpose. You have turned a blind eye to every single suffering in your wake.
그런데 이제
So
왔어.
what's another death? Another
오랜
sacrifice?
시간 연을
Is your little
끊었던
sister
동생
who you
하나를 위해 황금
whom you
가지를
haven't
버린다는
even
것이다.
spoken with in a long time, mine
그거야말로
suddenly more
모순이고
important than the bow?
기만이지.
That's some rich hypocrisy.
왜 눈앞의 이득을 쫓지
Pursue your
못하고 일을
interest.
어렵게 만드는
Pursue the
것이냐.
reward that lies right before your eyes. Why must you make things so difficult? Buddy, very genuinely, just go fuck yourself.
그렇네. 형의 말대로
I wonder the
지금껏 잘
same, brother.
바라봐왔던 것들이
All this time I had no qualms about
왜 이리
simply
어렵게
watching
느껴지는
things float
걸까?
away. So, why is it so hard all of a sudden?
휴전 결렬.
Would it be reasonable to assume that this truce is no more? Oh, good! I get to. Never mind! Don't go fuck yourselves! I'll fuck you right up!
우리가 원하는 걸 얻기
The
위해서
insignificant girl has
저
to
보잘
accept
것 없는 것이
the amount no more than before.
받아들여야만
We
하니.
are to acquire what we came here for.
역겨운
Disgusting as always. Look in the mirror and say that one more time. There's a fun cue. Gubo, Xiaohon, and their subordinates begin to assume a battle stance. Oh, I'm going to enjoy this one. What the? Oh, okay.
정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록
What the? Hold on. Poise, tremor, bleed? Okay, then. Interesting. That's a lot of hopelessness. Hold on a minute. That is a lot of hopelessness. Hold on. Also, level 7. Hold on a minute. Eager to by Encore while you. While the user meets the Vtuber requirements, the lack of experience may cause issues. Oh my god. Oh, max 5 of the. Oh my god. Offense and defensive levels down. On Clash win, gain 1 stack. Lose 1 offensive level and gain 1 defensive level for every stack. Oh. At max stack, gain 2 protections and reset the stack. So you just become weaker over time.
Well then. And is this the same? Hold on, is this the same here or? Offensive level, defensive level -2. You're only level 58 though. Okay. That was Volga. There's a well weapon. Oh, lovely. Hello, Yomi. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, wait. Gain 1 offensive level and lose 1 defensive level. So your offensive goes up, but your defense goes down. Okay. So 63 versus 38. Love it. Oh, come on. Grasp, gain 2 damage up next turn. Those are the count. That we'll rip that one, I guess. Put that to you. I'm just attempting to optimize as best I can. You have defensive skills put onto you. These are literal coin flips here. What color are you? Yellow. Struggling is fine, and Alright, well, we're hoping here. I could technically do this, which would actually be incredibly helpful. But I don't want to. The new clock power. I am aware of the new clock power. I am very aware of the new clock power. I don't know whether I'm playing underlevel is bigger challenge. Bigger challenge, it has also led to... A, challenge. B, it leads to some funny moments. Insert Mariachi Sinclair getting in from the background and just smacking the hell out of friggin' Pathetti Cassetti. Good content. Not always. I will argue that actually, depending on if me screaming agony at the princess fight was that... Hold on, what's the... In classic against Xiaohuang, Clash Power +2. Hold on, who is unopposed now? You're into... I have like 2 bleed count. Wait, no, who? Wait, hold on, team. Oh, that was Rodin. Okay, there we go. You into that, that's fine. You can have a little bit of bleed. And rip it. Oh no. Unfortunate. Oh god, why are you happy now? That was the same effect, but Gubo Clash Power 2. Well, he's kind of in the background. Nice bullet. I have a sword. Oh, good job, Honglu. He did. It's a 5 this time around. The losing skill did more damage. Nice hitting. Okay then. What the? Huh? The following of us lose SP by the next stack, gain 1 attack power for every 3 stack. Oh great. And max stack takes 5%. Oh. I see now how you can win this fight without ever attacking. Gain 10 bind. Oh my god. Freaking. Turn end, gain 10 bind next turn. Turn and lose 1 stack. Oh great. So he's just gonna be. Well. Oh, you got minus coins. You've got minus coins. Alright, well, we've got some more powerful stuff here. Struggling. Okay, hold on. Where do we... May as well do that clash for the sake of favorings. Minus coin skills are quite iffy on how they actually measure stuff. Don't like that. You know, screw it. Do that for the sake of that. It's literally impossible to win. Hold on, what? Oh, that's the that's that skill. Okay, cool. That's what that skill is. Hopeless, you say. But I'll show you what can you do to potentially gain. I need SP gain on people. That's fine onto that one, I guess. You. And Heathcliff is just going to do that for the sake of getting that off. Oh boy, hello Burb, how are you doing? Oh boy. Shame of minus coins? Look, minus coins didn't save a certain man with a special hat. I'm going to put it that way. Let's go defensive there. Let's go defensive there, and... Alright, well... Oh my... Oh. Well, Otis, it's literally impossible to win now. Well then. Okay, well, he got double heads there. That was fine enough. Good. I want to gain SP while stacking depression on them is what we're going for here. What? You are and you had minus SP. How did you? Okay then. Ugh. Well, Honglu is very dead. Very about to be dead, I'm feeling. Couldn't. Hold on, is this a fight where if Honglu dies, the fight's over? On hit. Less or it would gain 1 additional corrosion. On hit against an enemy will get once per when attacked by an enemy, against the attacker with grasp. Resistance. Oh. Everyone just hate the rich boy, indeed. If that person use skill all contempt to unleash skill. Ah, great. Lovely. I'm sure I'll see that at some point. You have way too much health still. And there are others working on it. If this unit becomes the main target from 5+ enemies, those enemies lose 10 HP and 10 SP. That could be useful for Rodian. Oh, great. Rodian, can you... Man, why did I have to eat a skill? Why did I have to eat her skill 3 in order to friggin', you know... Flashable counter. Nope. Nope. We'll take that, I guess. Protect Honglu is what we're doing here. Are adorable. I'm in agreement with that one. Okay. What do you mean hopeless? Oh, you're at 43 SP. That's what hopeless means. Do we have anyone who I can... Okay, hold on. We're just... I don't like what Heathcliff is looking at right now. Google is so happy. Yeah, such a happy camper. I don't like it. This has every potential to backfire, but it's also what I feel I need to do to just not lose certain clashes. And it's the only eagle that would actually be good at clashing I could make. Oh my god, that's not even... Like, that's just to win little clashes here and there. Oh boy. This is not fun. Okay, at least that's Pierce, which is... Correct me if I'm wrong. That's a neutral at the very least. Oh, but she's... Lovely. I love everything about what currently is happening.
You know what? Just going for that, I guess. Good. Inflict some level of depression. Make him at least a little unhappy. This is not really much for the unhappiness. My god, 7 damage. Good. Just... Rodin, we need you to be able to make some level of... Look, we got some depressed we got some depressed underlings. Good. Oh my god, thank you, Gregor. Thank you, Gregor, for that. Ow, Gregor, I'm sorry that this is what you kind of had to endure in order to get that hit off. Oh, you just did so good. Otis, good. Ow. 1 off of being super good. Okay, can we... Come on, Lament Morning Despair is right there. Oh, that's unfun. Target fixed. And I don't even... Oh, it would have been hopeless anyway. Well, Heathcliff's sanity is... Yeah, he's very, very low, which would have been amazing if friggin' Lament Mourn Despair was a little bit earlier. Also, you're in panic. Good. I guess I see how that's a struggle. Oh, hopeless. Good. It would seem everyone hates Honglu. That is kind of par for the course right now. Yeah, don't want the blunt to be taken. That's my best bet for getting that gone. Hopeless. Unfortunate. Hopeless. Unfortunate. Actually, no. I can just do that into you and get, like, do that into literally anything else. Heathcliff needs a miracle for anything to happen right now. This one I'm... Oh, you're really happy. You're really happy right now. Therefore, I'm actually kind of fine with that one. Hopeless, you say. Neutral. We'll take it. Actually, no. We take it there, because Favored then also gets the boost. And then that will trigger at least a Kozan. Okay. Don't mind me struggling to figure out... Okay, that into there. Who is the unopposed? That's the one-sided counter. Where can this go into? Heathcliff is just going to get beaten down. Oh, God. Interesting. That's unopposed now. Struggling. Struggling, but not impossible. Not exactly the biggest fan of all these lineups, but hey. Oh, we'll take that one instead, yeah. Go. Rip it. Yeah, Heathcliff, I'm sorry to say, you were not expected to win that. Ow. Yeah, you are. Ow. Good. And Butterfly on you as well is fun. Oh, come on, you... Ow! Ow, pain. Oh. Hi, Hunter. Oh, God. No, Kozan? Oh, God, Gregor is... Yeah, Gregor ain't winning. Gregor ain't winning that. Gregor ain't winning life right now is how that works. Jesus. Okay, bye-bye. Good. Okay, you couldn't have gotten more heads. Good. Good job, Honglu! Yep, World of Wonders by depressing everyone. That's exactly what we want right now. Depress them. Anyone who had some sinking on them? Well, Honglu was a bit staggered there, or a bit staggered, bit dead. Oh, God.
Wait, target... That means it's unclashable. That means this can't be clashed. Oh. Oh, how lovely that is. Well, the bright side, at least Dawn can go there. You can... That's unopposed. Great. I don't...
Great, that's going into you there.
You know, we take the favored, because that also gets boosted there. Otis gets... Otis has not built any SP whatsoever. That's fun. I guess that's fine there. My god, I would like to have... What is this going into? That's going into Otis. Screw it. Otis goes into you. Hopeless? Never mind. This goes in... That goes into you. Neutral? You know what? Screw it. I'm rolling the dice on that one. That's going to you. That's going to you. That's defensive. That's into you. We save that. This is just like there is just death about to happen right now. I guess. That's a defensive skill there. That's there. Like this is just man. That is an annoying thing where it's like, hey, we got this big skill coming out. You can't clash it. Rip it, I guess. Oh, rip it, I guess. At least there's going to be a nice Kozon going off. At least there's going to be a very lovely Kozon going on. Oh, this is actually going to do a lot of damage, especially with sinking on there. Hold on. You know what? He doesn't know. You're right, I don't know. I do not know. But hey, let's inflict some butterfly on this. Let's get the butterfly going there. Ow. Oh, and yeah, Dawn at least get that. Okay, yep. Oh wait, is this the... Yep, that was that skill. So the way would have been to kill the other target. Correct me if I'm wrong. The intended thing there was I was supposed to kill the target he shot that was the friendly to him. Well, that was a whoopsie on my part. Alright, how do I quickly kill this thing? Okay, well, at least it's speed 2. Oh, okay. Well, maybe it's a little bit late to understand, but at least I understand now. Well, you're the mark now. I don't trust. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and lovely. So this one we just completely ignore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm just 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. Don't mind me, just attempting to figure brain. That has chance to kill, but I'm not gonna take that. Screw it, we go there. Only favored is a lovely thing there. Interesting. Oh, you have speed 5. Well, guess Isang's gonna die this turn. Hope we liked Butterfly while it was on the field. Oh, the battle of that eagle. Good to note. As something because Isang. Well, it's probably because gays. I'm going to guess it is with the gays, and okay, so this thing needs to die, and by this thing I mean this person. That's going to Otis. You're at speed 2 though, so that doesn't matter what you go into. Hopeless. Ah, screw it. You get to be weakened next turn. That's what I have to say of that. Yeah, I literally am just going to... You know what? Flash, flash. I'm trusting these two to... Okay, 112. I don't... Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm just going to make sure you die. I'm real glad I put the extra attack into there. Oh my god, am I glad I put the extra attack in? Oh, wouldn't be because of the second condition. Hey, maybe. You know what? You get to be. Shush. The hold is tightening over you real quick. Hold on. Yeah, no, we're just letting Isang go. Bye bye, and let these hits go. Did I just eat all the count? Damn it. Just huh. Interesting. And I'm going to. Do you have? Oh, you don't have anything. Okay. Who is the target? Okay, good. You're the target. That's some good SP there. Need to restack. Gubo is so very happy. Gubo is so very happy. Gubo is so very happy. Oh, so graciously happy. God damn, why are you so fast? Neutral. Well, you know what? We'll take... Oh, wait, that's actually favored. What color is you? Yellow. We'll take the neutral. Oh, he just hates. Oh, hey, Mariachi hit the board. I didn't even notice. I did not even notice Mariachi was there. Ugh. Gubo, wait, what? Gubo is so happy. I read that again. Why do I read things twice sometimes there? Favored, we're good there, we're good there. Let's see about Gubo's happiness. Let's see if we can't do anything about it. Mariachi dance. One-sided. Oh, right, your speed. Forgot, your speed is no. You know what? Never mind. Let's just get some double healing out here. Hold on. Mariachi gets the dance in front of Gubo. All right, let's just hope this goes well. Good and good. Thank you, passive. Unfortunately, that is not a very good skill for inflicting depression. And Gubo is now going to immediately forget happiness ever existed. Ah, well, never mind. He's still quite happy. He is still quite too happy. Ay. Mariachi of the speed. Yeah, Mariachi is here. Mariachi of the 2-3. Don't worry, the butlers are the sinking units that can actually take that damage type. Good job, Hag. Good job, Otis. Oh, she's dead to bleed anyway, ain't she? Nope, she's not dead to it, but she's dead to the unbreakable coins. Don't worry. Full honesty. We do not need every unit here. We only need a couple of them. 5 damage! And then he healed 30. Oh, at least Mariachi gets to dance. Can't wait to know some of this sickening, revolting insects. Why are you saying that? Oh, yes, we are sick. We are revolting. Anyway, who's the target of the index? Oh, you. Hopeless, dominate. What are... Oh, come on! Nope. I'm gonna guess this, yeah, that's hopeless. Hopeless. Go defensive then! Well then! And then meanwhile you... Yeah, you're just there. Well then. Does Rodian have anything going into her? Nope, she does not. Which is kind of unfortunate. With the speed values we currently have. Man, they really are just... They don't like butlers. They really don't like butlers. Here is the second condition. You say here... What the... Flesh scoop. Okay, then. I just realized that. Soft gold casted heart. Hold on, what the? 10 ego corrosion. Oh. Maximum the following turn activate. The following max stack takes 5%. So he's going to take 5% every turn now. You're not quite there yet because do you know what? False is just. It's the clashable counter. You know what? Screw it, Sinclair. You get to at least try and be offensive. You know what? I'll take neutral on that one because of how depressed you are. Honestly, Faust is just going to be taking some hits. That is how that is going to go. Is just Faust is going to be taking some hits, and there's not really much to be done about that, I guess. Faust, you tank what you can, and we hope. Meanwhile, Dawn is going to fulfill prescripts. Enjoy the prescript. All right, ow. Okay, no stagger. We're good. Good. And good. Okay, the two tails there is not concerning at all. You know what? At least you targeted Butler and Mariachi. 6 damage. Somehow that's still more than Hong Lu's skill 3. Oh. Okay, I guess Rodian's skill 3 is still... You know what? We're still pumping damage into him. Damn it. Okay, then. Fine, you got rid of 2 of the coins. Oh, you're staggered. Well, that's an unfortunate target for the prescript, but I wish to full unlock. Mariachi hard carry. You look, he raised the stagger threshold and did some stuff. That's going into Marsan. You know what? Yeah, you get to... We're binding ourselves. We're binding ourselves together. Your speed... Mariachi beat that one down. You are currently the blue color. Dawn gets Shin next turn. She very do. She very does. Also, Ginger Orca time. I could probably just kill you. Hold on, wait. Well, you're having fun. There might not be a next turn. Who knows? Marcel is going to be having fun, is all I'm going to tell you. That there. And you get to be the prescript fodder. Just rip it. I did not... Well, that's unfortunate. Well, at least you get to be... You get to experience the depress. Wow, I am... Who's this into again? Oh yeah, Marcel, who... Yeah, you lost the ego clash, but man. Okay, Dawn. Good job, Dawn. And... This won't trigger Kozan, but... So will it? I didn't even pay attention. Oh, it's also gonna... I forgot about Tremor Burst on this thing. I always forget Tremor Burst. Because we actually have decent... We actually have decent stacks right now. That is Kozan. Oh! Oh! Well. We are... Okay then. Only favored, eh? Yeah, we're gonna use that. We're just gonna put that into there for the sake of that one. And he was too much of a. Now hold on. How does it feel to hide in a bubble? Anyway, now that that's done, what color is your yellow? Screw it, we're just gonna do that. That should be enough to kill that one. I'm honestly just gonna full confidence that. Yeah, screw it, rip and tear. Rip and tear at this point. You should be dead. Yeah, go. Nice depression. Be a shame if I exploited it. Who doesn't get to shoot? To be ignored. I am glad I am being informed of such. And lovely remnants of butterfly. Okay, that was underwhelming. And this is why we put 2 attacks into there. Just watching Mariachi attempt to attack is just so fun. Alright, now then. Pass that to adjustment with the makes me want to blast them away. Buddy. I don't think you understand the situation you currently reside in. There will be no blasting away from you. The blasting will be done by me. Anyway, goodbye. Are you gonna be... Oh, yep, there you go. Now you're in the shield. Jump him, jump him, jump him, indeed. I only wish that I could have made it so that Mariachi could have gotten the final hit again. Go, go, get Oh. Yeah, the amount of... Oh, Ryoshio got really unfortunate by the sake of she got staggered immediately, like one off of being able to start using her big spamming. Hold on, Mariachi was above Ryoshio, Gregor, and oh my Jesus Christ. Honglu was only a little above it, and then we start... You know what, Faust only a little... Man, the damage numbers here are... Let's just... Again, the only reason I do this... This is legit the everything-proof shield you see in kindergarten. Ah! Good. Oh, that is... Happiness, wrath, sorrow, and joy. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to do a be right back before I do this one. This stage was nerfed too. Yeah, we will see. We will see how it does to me. So it doesn't take an eternity anymore. Oh, that's just... You know what? Maybe I don't complain about that one specifically. HP and resistances. Gotcha. Well, those are kind of important factors to determining completion. I don't know. Either way. Gonna do a be right back real quick. Maybe this definitely will be. Unless I lose this fight at some point in the middle and have to redo it. So long pre-nerf. That I am not doubting. But yeah, real quick. Be right back before doing this.
Well then. Shall we see how the boss is for me at my current everything? 0.6 to all Cinnafin? Jesus Christ! Ah! That sounds horror miserable. And 0.7 to all attack. That just, what is the health pool? You know what, I'll see the health pool in a moment, but dear God, that just sounds miserable. Like, I'm just sitting here thinking, like, that I thought the friggin' 2 hours I spent on Black Silence was a while, and I have a strange feeling that this is going to make that look like nothing. Just to whittle down. You know what? I'm realizing something. Potentially, with Haisho and otherwise, Rupture IDs coming out around the time, I wonder if they had envisioned using that stuff to be doing the, like, true damage that Rupture does, as opposed to conditional damage. Well. No. Look, I am attempting to justify, or it didn't help. I'm not saying, I'm not theorizing on what would be actually practically usable, or if it was actually helpful. I'm trying to see where they were coming from. That is where I'm not trying to say, oh, this is 100% the good blah blah that is done in this way, blah blah. I'm trying to see where maybe they were coming from when they design a boss like that one. They had no plan. Did they openly admit as much, or is that just conjecture? And your current load notes average upgrade progress is below the recommended specs, and you may face a difficult battle. And don't forget about, I can finally, I've said this before I listened to this, I'm just gonna say, I've heard the opening bit of Tian Tian a couple of times because it just auto-shuffled into just shuffle play, but I managed to skip at some point because I was listening to it, and I was like, hold on, this sounds Chinese, and that sounds like Cassie Wei's voice.
DH의 교리에 따라 행할 뿐.
형, 성가시게 되었어.
That's an annoying trick. The invincibility shield, yes. I'm just bouncing off that sod. Yeah, look, just keep wailing if you want. The fact that Incorp has already found a way to successfully extract ego has already been identified. Wait, the fact that Incorp has already found a way to successfully extract ego has already been identified. Yes, it was identified, yes. There is China in the song. Chinese. Not... There is China in the song. However, this is at a more advanced stage than we had imagined. Yes, well, it's... the ego itself might be more advanced. The wearers are not. Take multiple attempts, so there was hours spent on the fight. My brain is imagining... It is equatable to those who struggle with Apocalypse Bird amount of time. Because Apocalypse Bird... I'm not saying the Apocalypse Bird, okay, the Apocalypse Bird is a bit of a fight. Library of Ruina Apocalypse Bird, by the way. Because I know there was another streamer who I think took 3+ hour streams on it. Engraved on your skull. Oh, fun. Let's say, basically you could not have had enough time to reach this level of completion. Oh, great. You're not the most pleasant bastards to be around, but I must admit you are certainly capable. I am 20 levels under your ass. Okay? I am 20 levels under your ass. If I bothered to actually level myself up to you, I would be the equivalent of a steamroller to a friggin' stink bug, and I imagine you'd smell a little bit worse upon the squooshing. But each attempt might be 20 minutes? What do you mean? Wait. This fight, even if you struggle, may only take a few attempts, but each attempt might be 20 minutes. What do you mean each attempt might be 20 minutes? I'm going by scale of what do we mean by long fight? Yes, Chu's fight was 1 hour and 20 minutes in the fight.
My fight, the Black Silence reception in Library of Ruina was 2 hours. Those are 20 underlevels that truly are bums. Yes! Yes. Technically, this one lost to sinners who were, let me do the math, literally half his level. He's level 70. He is level 70. This man lost to sinners literally half his level. Surprised that a layperson such as yourself fails to see through the vast mind of a scientist. Oh my god, shove your science up your ass. It really happened as my research deemed it. What did it not? The defensive field generated by this ego is invincible. Age of Haros must continue. Bequeathment of immortality must continue. The amusements of life must continue.
This momentary lapse in judgment mustn't be allowed to shake anyone's status quo.
You need only remain a gem, nothing more. Your only responsibility was to keep that jade clean, free of marring, to bring further glory to Dongguan Yuan. Xiaomo, correct the foolishly lost child's wanderings. Return him to the rightful road. Can you die?
Worthless the gem, the child who must witness nothing but greatness. This luxury is the weakness of the world and never will become a worthless stone again. Because your definition of the greatness. Okay.
Now ensure that the child, the beneficiary of our love and care, may fulfill his duty and purpose for existence. The tragic turn of events. I meant to bestow you the golden bow, forsaking one of the paths to immortality that I had acquired. Yet you would rather pursue the pointless bleeding charade against your own grandmother.
Gladly! First tries list. What is... Okay, I'm trying to think. What fights have I not first tried? Okay, the last fight that is technically not a first try was the sweepers. Technically, because I did first try it, but the fuckers pulled my internet! So, technically, the sweepers were the last thing to beat me in any way. And before them, it was Ricardo, who was very genuinely just Ricardo. So...
Yes, grandmother. Elders.
You
You have all loved and cared for me more than anyone else in Dongguan Yuan has. And that's why. While my own brothers and sisters were doomed to spend the rest of their lives killing each other.
And right before the last wave. The thing is, I have the footage. I beat the fight. I have the recorded. I beat the fight in that attempt because the stream died, recording didn't.
I could simply witness the lives plummet to the cold earth, all from the comfort of my room.
저희 부모님도 제가 보석으로 태어난 것을 감사히 여기며 아무것도 하지 않고 그저 눈만 뜬 채로 살아가는.
My parents also told me that I should be thankful for being born as a gem, that I should feel lucky that all I have to do is just keep an eye open.
하지만
But,
할머니,
grandmother,
더 이상 반짝거리기만 하는 것에
what if I told you I'm exhausted,
지쳐버렸으면
tired of just glimmering on?
The precious jade is no such thing as wants or desires.
Dante, the golden bow, yes. The golden bow slides into Yama's body and begins flickering its power, spiraling into her body. Ah, great. Yep, who could have seen this coming?
The winding process you have shown us in the first round was most fascinating. And has unlocked a new level of understanding in me. The true worth of this artifact, previously unnoticed and allowed to remain untouched within the depths of our treasury.
Granny, you would have known about the rewinding because you would have seen it. Okay, the elders would have at least known about it before now. What do you mean this is something special that you just now figured out about it?
Relive this riddle. ruckus guy. I always heard of a golden bow, and the rewinding thing to good use as well.
Oh, we're just right into it. First to witness the power of this bullet. Okay. She grew an inch. Oh, tall granny.
세피라 중 최고의 전투 부서 징계팀이 나설 시간.
God damn it, Rodin! Why do you start with skill 3 right there?
괴물들에게 본때를 보여주자고.
Interesting. Well then, lovely. Oh. Panic. Losing counter when Honglu. Oh, that. I've read this type of a passive so many times before. For some reason, my brain inverted the meaning and thought it said losing counter when Honglu dies, and I was like, wait, why would she lose if Honglu dies? I'm a little bit of the dum-dum from time to time. Down every time, and defense level down every time this unit uses a different skill. Okay. No. Oh, come on. Ah, that's unfortunate. These are only 3. Okay, and you get to go into that one, I guess. Well, I guess we just do that. Oh. Ah, damn it. Why do you have extra SP? Hold on. Hello, Wally Badger. Did expect this theme. I did think this song was... Oh, right, she's getting a little bit... Okay, little bits of grainy depression here and there are helpful. Oh, that's a classical counter. Come on. Come on! No! Okay, well... Oh! Okay, then. What are these clashes? What do you mean, what are these clashes? Never doubt the issue. Apparently not. Okay. Okay. Rodin is now... Okay. What is my best chance right now at doing that? Okay, yep, everything's gonna target Honglu no matter what. What the? Turn end at 3 stack, convert this effect to hollow obedience. I would not like to be hollowly obedient. Oh, bullshit, called Hexian Ball roughly translates to Black Beast Ball. Oh, of every high shot. Oh. Oh. She looks way too happy right now. Okay, so what in the hell do I want to do about this one? I genuinely think this is my bet. I'm trying to think about what my best option here currently is. For it is never pleased with anything high show. That into your, I guess, this into struggling. Screw it, I'm taking the struggling odds. I mean, I suppose what I could do is draw this here. No, that wouldn't even be worth it. Alright, well, we're hoping. Come. Nope. Otis, please do better. Thank you, Otis. At least that's fine. Oh, Bert, what the? Oh, good. You gained SP from that. Cool. I'm attempting to. Nope, Rodian. Okay, with Rodian one's that good. Please commit depression upon grandmother. No. More heads, please more heads, please more heads. Thank you. Thank you, Ishi. Oh. Slay it before it lays eggs. Well, that's Ryoshu, how dare you. You won with the skill 1. Okay, good job. Oh, god damn it. I hate this ID as far as how it is balanced to gain charge. Okay, she is, Ryoshu using the granny gun to shoot the granny. Cool. Okay. Only a few of those animals lay eggs? Hey. Fur does not want any egg layage. Okay. Okay, then, yeah, she has a ton of effects on her. Good. We don't want to. Indeed. Inherent will of Hongwan. Okay. I'm gonna also check this real quick. Oh. You know what? Yeah, these seem very much more reasonable compared to the discussion that was happening. I don't know. Well, probably phase 2 is gonna be worse. I'm presuming there is a phase 2. Oh, dude, friggin' Heath, let me check Ishmael's color again. Yeah. Dominate. Nope. Favored. I guess technically... Yeah, that's technically a favored and not a dominating. And friggin' you being that is annoying. That is unfortunate. This into you. No, this into you? That'll be fine. What is... So the middle two. You favored, I'll take that. You into you, and then you into that one. Struggling? I guess that makes sense, but you are hyper-depressioned. Ah, screw it, just rip it. Just rip it and go. Okay, Otis, please. Otis, I can't... you were at 20... Otis, that was 100% on you for losing that. At least we keep Granny hyper-depressioned. But I'm disappointed in our Otis. Otis could have done so much better. There was if you let Honglu die, trust me, you'll win the fight. Yeah, let Honglu die. Absolutely. Ignore the passive that says the Honglu die stuff. What the? Okay, thank you. Singular gun. Okay, thank you. Put Granny in the coffin. She's halfway there already. Good enough. Ow. Just keep shooting Granny. Gregor. Well then. That could have gone way better. Oh, good. She's... Oh, good. Oh, no. She's also, well. I love everything about this. Good, that one's dominating at least. Neutral, fine. We'll take that as a friggin' chance to do that one. Struggling, we kind of just have to take that chance. Oh, just be ready to take the hit. Ah, attack power up. Good. Yep, Granny is being fun. At least we... Okay, at least her sinking count wasn't dead, so we can at least... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, we're just hyper-depression now. And one good Kozan brings her right back into... Okay, then. Please, why you say... Oh.
I've witnessed so many lights,
너무나도 많은 색들과
so many colors,
너무나도 많은
and so many emotions.
감정들을 보아왔어요. 모든 것을 바라보아야
Everything
했기에
that I had to witness drew my
어떤
gaze
곳에도
away from the rest of
눈이
the
가지
world.
않게 되었답니다. 그래서 제가 바라보는 세상은 그저 의미 없는
24% contortion corrosion chance. Oh, I didn't even notice that one. That completely screwed me over.
So my world is nothing but a meaningless mess of confusing patternless and incongruent colors.
가끔씩은 궁금해지긴 했어요.
Sometimes I'd wonder
남들이 바라보는 세상은 어떤 모습일지.
what kind worlds reflect in the eyes of others.
과연 그들의 눈에는
Just what kind of world do they live
어떤
in?
풍경을 담고 있기에.
They gotta make me read again. I
저토록
just,
수많은 색들 속에서도
not gonna lie, I thought he had any amount of SP.
일희일비하는 것인지.
Not going to lie.
Just what kind of world do they live in that they become so attached to those little insignificant splotches in a myriad of colors?
Oh, Granny is getting long.
Why concern yourself with the way mayflies live?
How did I get the wait? How did you let the reveal of the streamer? Didn't realize that's what that was supposed to be, but
Their concern is only what lies immediately before them. They are myopic, unable to see far enough to achieve anything of significance.
Dawn's been alive for like 200 years.
Do you believe that Hongwon could have risen to its present reputation and prosperity had it not been for the revealed Shanran?
Huh. Oh, that's what you meant by streamer Honglu. Yeah, GoPro. Okay. The thing is, I had that slightly seen because I watched the reveal. I mentioned this last time. I watched the reveal trailer for Lord Honglu, and one of the comments regarded him cutting out his eye so the elders could watch him take over Hongwon. I had forgotten that it was elders. I just remembered someone was watching.
The otherness would have destroyed and devoured us whole.
Right on the mark. Yeah, I think I said ancestors, just not elders. But to be fair, the way these things are, they may as well be ancestors because they just prolong their life indefinitely. How are you not? I guess you are just in the background doing that one. I forget who asks what sometimes. So
I know that not everything in your world was colorful, but you must have felt something.
Yes.
Something that made you feel like a heart.
그랬을까요?
Do you believe so?
잃어버린 지
But it slipped away from me so long ago.
이곳은 너무 넓어서 무얼 찾기조차.
And this place is too vast to find anything once lost.
That's not true. I'm sure you'll find it again, as long as you put your mind to it. As long as your heart is truly in it.
You know that these empty words stir you.
Granny, you're going insane after having done the drugs.
You never wrestling like you or I'll not possibly do. Upon the great will of one, you. Oh, so revered Shanran of my heart. You must have believed that to be true.
Yeah, Granny, stop talking. You're on the drugs.
You understand? You acknowledge and appreciate my life. All the time I've sacrificed for Hongwon. The Shanran of my heart speaks.
Oh, great. Yeah, that one, yeah. It was late. I feel like she did the lacing.
I'm nothing but the great will of the Hongwon shall be reborn. One is a mighty, noble, immortal being.
Why do you have a... Granny... Granny... that face!
이쪽으로.
지압 계치가 흔들리고 있어.
내가 안전하게
다들
지켜줄 테니.
조금만 더 힘내자.
Hey, this worm is having a fun time. Also, that face. What the...
Oh, hey, the corrosion chance is gone. Oh, good, it has translations. That's the only chance I have. May as well try again.
해고 감도 증폭.
I didn't even read what the skill did. I just kind of assumed it would be bad.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것에는 다 이유가 있지만
Hold on.
피곤하다는 뜻도 된다는 점
One is 200 shield for her core and every part. Oh, good. As long as you use present platform. Yeah, Honglu is immobilized. The buffs HP. This unit's buffs HP and SP cannot be changed. Okay. When the return cage character to the battlefield next turn. If the unit is defeated by the sinners, activate the following event. Unless heal 10 SP, gain 10 2 damage up. 5 bind, 311 fragile, Yamo for next 2 turns. You can 10 damage up. Yes, I'm listening as. Gain 3 equal resources for all affinities. That's also useful. What is this one? The unit contains you heals 25% and loses 20. Gain one turn in. Game will stay at 3 secs. Use self detonation skill if this unit is killed by self detonation. In the case your character with 3 hollow obedience next turn. Oh, great. Okay. So. This is surprisingly up. Okay, Granny, what the. Okay, there we go. The character is Honglu, not Xiaomo. Yes. +4, defense level +4. Granny is still. Oh, that's. Good to know we're still fighting HE at this point in there. Yep, I was gonna. That was something I took very note of. What the? Unhit without cracking, deal 5 as for damage, inflict. Okay, so that's just damage tax. Well, kind of wish I didn't have this anymore. Yeah, because I kind of need all of the slot. I kept trying to. That's unfortunate. That is just pure coin toss, I guess, there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no, I do have a slot that I can use. Just do that for the sake of that. She's at 2 already. There is so oh my god. Oh boy. Sure is a torsion. Yeah, I figured as much by the classification. Oh, it's recording. Yes, recording left. Oh god. Struggling. Oh, Ryosha has nothing going into it. God damn it, that means I do have to actually use Gregor to attack into something or defend something. I guess we'll do that. Hold on, that into you, I guess. Oh, wait, he can pull anything, though, is the thing. Oh, boy. 2 bleed, 2 rupture, bleed, 2 rupture. That's 5, +1 from a fly, blah, 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 blubsure. Yeah, that's hopeless. This is a very unfun situation to be in at the moment. Prioritizes Honglu. Well, Honglu is not present. Because I just don't have a skill that can even really do anything to that, because I don't have anything good right now. I mean... I may as well. I feel that just screw it. The unfortunate thing of I now am muffling. I'm currently muffling the great music, but hey. That is an unfortunate side effect. Once per day, well, fair enough. For it, what else am I gonna use it for in this current day? What else am I going to use it for at the moment? The whole thing of immortality. I'm going to listen to it in its entirety at some point. Oh wait, does that mean? Oh, I can just do that then. That's favorite. That's favorite. That's it. God, we need more damage into this. Screw it, rip. Good. Good. And good. Yay, Granny's. Yay, Granny is just a little bit of more depression as well. That's unfortunate, though. Wait, what? God, I love Unbreakable. I love the Unbreakables. Just keep gaining SP. Oh, good. We need way more damage into that thing. We need way more damage into that. At least Granny won't be much of a threat here, seemingly. What? Oh. Okay, at least we're getting that going as well. Sorry, I can't hear you over the muffling. Put someone with 25 of that. Okay. Horsey is here. Ooh, Horsey has attack weight. Horsey has lovely attack weight. Only 3 into here. Dominate you. Do we have... Yeah, you're yellow. That into you just for the sake of getting that, and you into you. I want to guarantee that this pops. I would like to guarantee that that pops. I am paranoid about it not popping. Oh, the should goes bang bang. Yeah, it should go bang bang. Especially with averaging everyone's level now. That was turn 1. Now we're this is turn 2 of everyone's levels being averaged. Yeah, Granny depression is a real thing, right? Is very real right now. Okay, I went slightly overkill, but that's fine. We have freed Honglu. Everybody else do bang bang? Let's do bang bang? Okay, not quite big bang bang. And then we have you building that one. Okay, Jesus Christ. That is... Well, everyone's at 1 speed, fragility. Oh, but... You better have some level of... Whatchamacallit? Granny better be having some level of, Okay, actually, we're gonna do this as well. Just for the sake of getting... This is for the sake of not this turn, but for future turns. Oh, okay, cool, that still goes there. And let it rip, I guess. Yeah, just... Do not worry, Granny is too depressed to fight back right now. Or the USB, plus eventually the 5% make you lose again. Yeah, that is... Anything that requires prolonged excessive luck is going to be very pain. Jesus Christ, Granny, why are you... Granny, why? Why, Granny? Granny, just stop it. Okay, 4 hit goes on good enough. And good. Yep, oh, this little... There's a lot of bleed going around as well. Okay, well, good guard, but also faded yeah, just keep depression. Also, that rolled incredibly high. Meanwhile...
무덤으로 돌아가라.
Good. Built up enough decent trem. I presume.
And tomorrow we'll play whatever Big Bro Bally's favorite game is. How's that for a plan, huh?
What is his favorite?
But what do you want? Here's some more for you. Oh, yeah. When we meet tomorrow, you better come up with something you like, okay?
기쁨.
Happiness.
저랑 노는 건 그다지 재미가 없었을 텐데도
It cannot have been much fun to be around me, but Daya always invited me to play with her.
제 기분을 제일 먼저
She was
알아차려서
always the first to sense how I was
손을
feeling.
걷어붙이며 달려와줘.
Always the one to be there for me.
저보다도 제 일에 슬퍼하고 화를 내주려고
Always the
하면서
one to be sad for me. To be angry in my place.
그 순간만큼은 저는 더 이상 창고의 보석이
It almost deluded me into believing that I was no longer just a gem stuffed in a treasury.
Oh, Fluid Sack is in the background. Jesus
징계팀이 나설
Christ!
시간이야. 환상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게 본때를 보여주자고.
Yeah, that got used up right. Oh, wait. Oh, you can use all of any. Okay. Well. Now that the buff is over. Target fixed. Do you have enough char? I check him and I see insufficient charge. Oh, he's happy. Honglu. Oh. One or more surviving allies in this encounter upon taking fatal damage. Honglu does not die and heals 50 instead. Nullifies the effects that turns this unit into Precious Jade once when clashing against skills that turns this unit into a Precious Jade. Clash power +5. If the unit wins that clash, this unit does not become a Precious Jade. Recover from stagger where this of SP by 10 and inflicts 2 for. Oh, okay. Only pro. And turn him into a Precious Jade. Hold on. I'm going to guess. Oh, wait, that is. Well then. Also, dear God, the bleed. There is so much bleed all over this place. Oh God. Trust the buffs. I am, I would imagine it would, yeah, the changing of every. Okay. Well, at least you're dominating everything. All this is hopeless. Okay, well, the Odyssey's purpose is to win clashes. And then neutral on you. Wait. Damn it, this only heals yourself. This only heals yourself, damn it. Generally how I have heard the stories when it was coming out, because when this came out is when I was starting Limbus Kampana. Just, yeah, okay, hold on. We're not... pre-patch. Congratulations. Look, if I were doing this pre-patch, I would not be doing this at this level. I would not be doing this at this level if I were doing it pre-patch. Screw it, I guess heal yourself. At least heal yourself too, and it was rather exhausting. I remember her if I don't have it. Yeah, you forget I'm 20 levels under, and the only reason I was doing anything for a couple turns there was because of the one TikTok power. We're going to be in trouble once she is not depressed anymore. I just... Right, okay, yep, the Precious Jade Cradle, ow pain. Stop cradling me. Look, the thing is, if the count ever fades, which it very well... Is it about to? No, I don't think so. Oh, okay, Gregor go up in healthy. That is surprisingly underwhelming sound design. Okay. No keep. Okay, Cliff Boy is gonna die anyway, so I could realistically just sacrificial lamb him. Oh, both of those are a little more I mean, just sound design-wise, hold on, this would go off first, it would depress her to hell and back. Yeah, that would depress her into hell and back. It wouldn't quite kill the count. You're a sacrificial lamb at this point, Cliff Boy. I'm sorry to say that. Rush JLA one more time just to make sure. Yeah, just. Are you sure? Neutral. Jesus Christ, the neutral. The fact that that is neutral is just. How much charge you? I legit have to do that, otherwise, That should be fine, I'll get that eventually. Dominating, sacrificial lamb. Rip it. Good and good. Let the funny ginger orca do its things. Do not trust in the main character. You're damn well right I don't trust. I also friggin' looking at the numbers I was looking like I'm trusting is my correctness if not to. Don't read into the words I just said. They were nonsense. What the? Oh, you're clashing this into the defensive skill. I was like, where did this skill come from? Then I remembered, oh right, it's Ryoshu. The fact that he won the clash is just the insult to injury there. Ryoshu, please? Okay, stop giving me heart attacks there, Ryoshu. Oh my god. SAG over on Twitchy. Oh boy. No, sorry, I'm glad you do not trust Ryoshu with when... Yeah, they're... That was not surprise. About 3 damage. Actually, oh yeah, that is a fun thing. Also, you say every. How many are there again? Is it just the 2? Hopeless. Great. Great on that one. Hold on, I'm also gonna check real quick. Double. Reuse coin, I didn't. How in the hell did I never notice that Unbrilliant Glory inflicted burn? I really never paid attention to that. Yeah, he's been at max for a bit now, yes. However, his SP is not, it's going, you use the damn sword. Look, I'm not going to trigger, oh, that's going to trigger Tremor Burst a bunch of times as well. Because hold on, let me just see. Okay then, yep, we're just sorting. Now, which of these skills is the most valuable to block? Don't have this. No, I have all of the Arknights. Actually, hold on. Although, never mind. I'm realizing now, there does not seem to be a particularly scary skill on board right now. Never mind, these front 2 actually seem quite dangerous. Oh, okay. Good enough. Honglu, do you have any... Honglu, can you just... Honglu. How does that switch from... Okay, that one's that. Nope, not on you. You. Do I have... Like, Honglu... Yeah, screw it. Favored on that one, good enough. Low-leveled. Yes, it's also just annoying that I can't build the charge because I'm having to... It's a vicious cycle. It's a vicious cycle. Well then. This is just the final boss. There is no final dungeon. The dungeon was early on. Okay, favorite dominating. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, good. Just go piss off, Otis. Well, okay. Otis, why must you disappoint? Oh, cool. Thought there were two. No, I asked if there were two to make sure time. Okay, Jesus Christ! Cannot lose any of these clashes. How lovely. How lovely, Gregor. Good, we're getting the 4-8 or 64-8. Just keep inflicting granny pression. Oh, this is gonna actually hurt because of the amount of sinking. Oh god, hold on. How much? Okay then. And yeah, this is the only thing. It's going to not be a lot of not be a lot of heads because we are just truly 50-50ing it. What? Oh, because it got I was just, huh? because it pushed the damage threshold. I was so confused there.
I want to play a bolus making. Oh god, no. Gather a bunch of sand and pebbles and leaves, and seize to make a bolus, and the best bolus wins. Joy. Aww. One always liked to follow me around. He'd probably want a grandmother to recognize him. One always had this dream, even as a little boy. He wanted to be one of the top bolus makers in the city. Brother, I'm sorry. I should have listened to you. But I was just so envious. I just wanted to know what they were gonna show here. Maybe he really could have achieved that. Maybe.
Happiness. Oh, happiness and joy. Hold on, read. Oh, and clash when there are one or more. Only final power plus one when there are one or more ending. Upon taking fatal damage, Honglu does not die and heals to 50 on clash. Win against him, gain 1 random ego resource. Each from 3 of the ego affinities with the least amount of resources. That good. Okay. Read everything. Happiness, joy, similar but not technically the same. You know what? Sorry, Honglu, on that one. I'm going to entrust my nuke. Ooh, 5-3. That's not actually. Okay. So I do need to hit this a couple of times just for the sake of getting getting her depressioned. You're blue carded, which is not what I want right now. Hopeless? No. We're going with the dominating one. Honglu does not get to. Oh, was it a few big skills that don't end the turn after use? Oh, fun. On use, on use, heal the student's SP up to 30. On deal 50% deal minus. Cannot stagger the target. Wait, hold on. What was that? On hit without cracking, inflict 10 sinking. Okay, yeah, we're just go. Oh, good. You just won that. Cool. Coolio. Well, sinking count might die, but the depression is real good. Yeah, sinking count's gonna die temporarily. Is she even... I imagine the skill goes off no matter what.
다음.
Using granny gun to shoot the granny. Anyway, this one should... Did she actually got a heads on that? Oh, wait, yeah, she goes up to the proper SP for that. Anyway, the depression sets. Brar. Granny, stop yelling. Stop yelling. Taste the bonk of Gregor.
모두가 말한 대로
Oh,
방어적인
good.
대응은 확실히 전면전보다 피해.
Hold on, double checking. Body has a bunch of tremor decay. This one has a bunch of sinking. Damn it, that's actually not what I want.
친절한 대응 아닌가?
What do you... What? Rampage, if you do not know the fathoms of the eye's powers, its special nature, skills' main target is Honglu. Ignore all skill effects and convert all coins on that skill to... If you do not know the fathoms of the eye's powers, its nature, skills, main target is Honglu. Ignore the skills' effect and convert all coins that skill to unbreakable. Oh, okay. That skill is not in play right now. Do not clash that. Oh, well, that is what I picked up on. Attack power up. Final power plus 6. I'm going to make an attempt at attempting to build up some level of charge on Honglu. Hold on, double checking. The body has all the tremor, but none of the sinking. Ishi, what color is you? You're blue. Screw it. We're going. Do we go in? Yeah, we're going. We're going ginger orca. We're going the funny ginger orca. That's fine because that'll also. Yeah, that'll be good. Neutral. Hopeless. Defensive. Can I read this? On you, on you. 4 bleed, 4 rupture, 2 rupture, count, deal 10 SP damage, target. Jesus Christ, okay then. That do a lot. Actually, hold on, do I? We'll do it that way around. I realize I still need to have some level of... Ask her, we'll do that one. She'll have plenty of attacks still. Full depression. And is also here. This is here to do some damage, yeah. I like how I set her to use her defensive skill, full well knowing Ryosu is going to attack 13 times on her own. Thank you. Thank you, Ryosu. Oh, wait. Oh, Granny is just broken. What? Ishmael? Ishmael, you better not. You better not. Ryosu, that's enough. Look, she's using a defensive skill, okay? There's nothing damaging about what she just did. Also, oh my god, we're triggering Tremor Burst multiple times on this. Oh god, this is gonna actually... Is she with the heart? Okay. And that should build decent calls on. That still is like 10 damage to every... Granny, where did your happiness come from? Granny, where did you get happiness? Well then. Oh.
이렇게 노력하고 있는데 왜 항상 이렇게 되어버리는 거야?
Granny ain't doing... That is very true. That is very true right now. We're just gonna keep doing that. Do that. This is a perfect chance to build charge, and may as well do the prescript, I guess. Well. Well then. Now, is this the nope, that's not even the actual skill, is it? Let's go charge. I can actually build a little charge on Honglu. Not much. Is this the actual skill? I think that was. Okay, that was the real gun shoot skill. Unfortunately, I am not doing a lot of actual I am not actually doing any actual significant actual damage, actually. Alright, Granny is still hyper-depressed, hyper-tremored. That's not even targetable. Good. Okay, then we're doing that, clearly. Ishmael now red. Dominating. Honglu still is nowhere near able to... Dominating. Nope, that's gonna be indiscriminate. Favored. Dominating. There you go, Altis. You finally get to do something good. Unopposed and unopposed. That's fine. We will take that. Ah. It is funny. And now she gets to actually... Ishmael. Okay, thank God. And, well, she very well could just die from this. Because thank you, Unbreakable Coins, for being unbreakable. Gone. Wait, huh? Oh, that's just phase phage. Come no, Bio. It's time for you to visit the elders. Oh God, stop with the elders. Sorrow.
They were always so kind to me, the elders. But I wanted to play with Dio instead.
Oh, little kid just wanted to play with friends.
With time, I stopped being so afraid of them, but... They always speak as though they know every little thing about me.
Wonder why?
My only use is to be a window, an amusement for the elders in their long, tedious lives. I don't need to talk much. I only need to see as many interesting things as possible and wear a pleasant smile for them. It cannot be helped, young master. Oh, Jiren. The prudent option would be to witness it all in silence. I wish Jiren could be back to her old self again.
Same.
But I know that can't happen. So I smile.
Now Sorrow is added to that. Okay, lovely big thing. I'm gonna go Sorrow, Happiness, Joy, Sorrow. Yeah, that's the same thing. When allies kill the remaining allies at turn endgame, one type power next turn. This is well, that's gonna do nothing but sabotage some stuff. Well. Honglu, unfortunate. That'll do you hopeless. And you know what? Ultis, you're going to die. So this is your one final remaining purpose. I'm trying to think what would be the best course of action right now. Actually, probably Ego is the best act. I have found the best action. I have found the best action. The Odyssey had a purpose. No. This is going to help with charge. The Odyssey, look, the purpose of the sacrifice, she can now get 2 attacks off of this. And sadly, we won't get the big tremor burst. Oh, wait, this won't even... well. She will die to the AoE. Never mind. Dimension Shredder. How about win rate? I don't think win rate would do what you think. I don't think win rate is as effective as you think it is when I'm 20 levels under. Alright, did Otis just get squishied? Yep, Otis is squishied, and what the? Earthly Elder. Gemma's core and every part gain 5% of their max HP as shield. Oh, great! I'm presuming that might be Sublime Immortality. Yeah, HP does not drop below 1 at 1 HP. Replace Sublime Immortality with Imperfect Immortality. Absorbed when struck by certain skills of Xiamu. Ooh. If this effect was inflicted against Xiamu, fragile per stack at 5 becomes staggered. Okay. This unit HP drops to 1 above. If this unit upon getting hit, heal 10 SP to the center who attacked this unit, then gain 3 random ego. More, yeah, random ego resources. Cool. Who is the one who is required? You know what? That's a simple attack. That's a concern. That is a concern of that. Okay, then. Only didn't get tar by AoE correctly. Oh, great. That sounds not miserable. Hold on, these two are going to go into there. Screw it, I'm trusting favored on the. I'm going against my better judgment and trusting favored. Well, that's an unfortunate. Well, Fluid Sack is gonna be lovably right now. Where? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Jesus. Okay, who is? Do I have any of these? Neutral. That. Favored. You're the one who isn't targeted. That could screw it. Only favored, you say? Screw it. I have to rely. The amount of favored right now. Yeah, the grandma always took all the slot weight. Oh, that's fun. To be fair, she's still taking 1 here. Okay, well. Thank you, Fluid Sack, and just heal everyone a little bit here. That's gonna mean Ishmael can at least do a couple more things, assuming she actually survives some stuff here. Dear God, that is not damage. Okay, thank you for no 5. Huh? Good. Just have your yeah. Actually, you know what? Ryosu is just gonna be really good right now. I'm noting. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Honglu. Actually, did a decent chunk of damage. They're actively falling asleep. Is it the music, or am I just that boring? You know, I realize now, if she loses coins, that ain't exactly a bad thing. Oh, good. Granny is depression. And good. Or the devils to kill the ads, and then Ryosu. Yeah, Ryosu just was like, I got you. Because I'm going to be dead honest. I don't think I would otherwise. Okay, how many? One of them is they can stagger before hitting 1. Neutral, lovely. Okay, what do I want to do now? I can't. You go into that one just because. You know what? Doesn't that have attack weight? No, it does not. Apparently not. This one has some weight to it. Should. Where is the attack weight going? Delante? Wait, which one? I mean, the only ones I have are having speed and that. I don't have the useful ones. They aren't that tanky. Well, considering none of them died at all last turn. That is only a little concerning. Also, Ishmael can now actually do anything. Ishmael is capable of doing something without the bleed killing her outright. That is far and away the more important skill. This one is less important, but still kind of important. I guess that's just for inflict of depression. Because there is no way in hell that's actually... Hey, you know what? Screw it. Dominating or unopposed. Do we have any unclashed thing? Clashing. Nope, we missed out on that one. Dominating, defense, unopposed. You're unopposed at the moment because that's going into you. Right, that's why I was going into that one. Okay, there we go. To where because you don't want to sleep yet. If you need sleep, I never discourage sleep. Oh, you appear to have suddenly obtained headache. Well, commit headacheant. I genuinely thought he was about to... Can you stop shooting the one that is already dead? Okay, good. Granny's about to be hyper-depression. Yeah, Granny is maximum depressed. Do you not know the Fav... Oh, wait. I forgot that that was the one that was supposed to not clash into Honglu. I'm dumb. I did not read the name of the attack. I'm a dumbass. Oh god, I forgot to read the attack name. Well... Ah, that's unfortunate. That is incredibly unfortunate. And Drosir staggered? Yep, Drosir staggered. And Ishmael might die to bleed now, because my calculations were based on... Well, she at least kills the plant. Oh, that was unfortunate. There were several levels of unfortunate that just played out. Oh, so many unfortunate levels. Oh, I do not know. Okay, this is the one that I don't want to clash Honglu into. Now that I remember that. Unopposed, right? Because you're too slows. Well, good to know she's taking all the slot weight again. That's a lovely. This is the one that I do not clash into Honglu. Do clash it into literally anyone other than Honglu. Freaking do it with Don Quixote, I guess. No, not that. Ishmael is... Nope, you're too slow. Yeah, I knew. Yeah, that's you're that. Earthly Elder, Brain Elder, Earthly Elders. How are you feeling on that? Neutral? I don't like neutral. I really don't like neutral. You know what? Orca Spam! We love Orca Spam, and god, why is she still taking a ton of slot weight? Ah! Knew it. Yes. Well, it was more so I forgot to check the attack name. Did I remember the attack was there? Yes! Did I forget what the name of said attack was? Yeah. Unfortunately entering Eco Spam mode, which I do not particularly enjoy. Okay, that there. Not Honglu. Wait, huh? The fact that that is dominating is questionable. Also struggling. Sanity, I know, but even still, that is a weird weight. That means, yes. Yes, it is. Also, why is that not... That's it. Both of my eagles are going into 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, that's fine. You know what? This one is otherwise going into Honglu. That's unfortunate. Just let it rip. I need you to get okay then. Or not. Oh, why did I gamble my most... Why did I just gamble my most valuable piece? Just keep with your charge, Honglu. Just keep doing the stuff with your charge. The next chapter always peaks more. Yeah, it does just have an upward trend, notably. Thank you, depression. Thank you, depression. And thank you, depression. Do you believe in me? Look, I'm the one who needs to learn to believe in myself. Funny Orca, go. Monk. I thank depression. I'm thanking the depression that I am inflicting upon others. And now fluid sack. Do more heals. Believe in myself. I believe in the sinners here. I believe in Honglu above all. Ignore the fact that I haven't trusted him several times. The skill cannot deal damage to allies. Can clash the skill regardless of speed, but cannot be stable for skill. Hold on, I need to... We're just gonna... This is the one? Cannot be separable skill. On coin power +2, deal plus 20% damage for every one ally with on use if there aren't any allies with spawn, apply 200 shield to all targets. His son can kill one more elder. Can he before? Is he fast enough? On his, if the target's analyzed, siphon the remaining HP and their import mortality, then apply the same amount of import mortality stack to all the parts next turn, eliminate the siphoned unit afterward. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. He's at 11 speed. Oh, he is at 11 speed, which means he can shoot down this one. Okay. Look, I can at least try. I can at the very least try. Also, of course, right now is when Rodian is staggered. Unfortunate. Doesn't she have more than enough depression on her to make that a thing? Okay, this will go off and end the turn. Hopeless. So in other words, ego is needed. Ego needed. Where doesn't it apply at start of turn? So why does what apply at start of turn? Screw it, Rip. Who knows? It's Ryoshu, there is this. Ryoshu, where was this at earlier turns? Look at version tree status. I think yes, that is. You know what? But we got the gunshots off at the very least. Okay. We did not lose to the 5% at the very least. This is gonna hurt everyone a lot still. Unfortunately. Ow. Oh, that's not done. Alright, Mariachi's on board. Mariachi is on board, and that is an unfortunate board state. Oh. Okay, who do I want to be a... Hold on. Where... This one needs to be blocked. The rest are kind of gimmies, because, I have a strange feeling he ain't living this turn regardless. He might. Actually, no, he literally, I can't do anything other than hope. Honglu can revive. Honglu can revive, but I'd rather not waste the revive. Also, it's like, I would rather lose one than both. There we go. Multitude hold tightening. Isn't it infinite revive? Is it infinite? Oh, is it as long as he has other allies? Okay, thank you. Friggin'. Can you not with your... Mariachi? Just one hit to smack the depression down again. Hold on, double check on this one. When one of our allies survives this encounter upon taking failed, Honglu does not die and heals her instead. Okay, yeah, he can just revive infinite time, it seems. Oh, Xianrui, oh, great. Dominating. Oh. Oh, the depression. I'm trusting you, Hong operate meat shield. He very well could, but also I am trusting the prescripts with that one. Go. Yeah, the prescripts are just going to... The prescripts will carry me on that one. Oh, the wisdom, 13 damage. This is gonna do... Oh, good, it was only 13.
코드가 말한 대로 방어적인 대응은 확실히 전면전보다 피해는 적군. 하지만 이래서야 환상체에게도 지나치게 친절한 대응 아닌가?
But without Ryoshu. Indeed, without Ryoshu. That is what I am noting. A lack of a gunslinger spammer. You know what? We shouldn't actually invite that. Just commit the saws. This is the one that I cannot use Honglu to clash into, but this one is what I would call fair game. For an hour now, and this is with the nerfed defenses. It's not the nerfed defenses that are the problem. Currently, this is the problem. And also the fact that, dear God, there is the amount of skill 1s on Rodian right now is pain. Okay, Mersault is having fun there. That could... Come on! I just don't have a good way against that thing because who is it going into by base? It's going into Honglu. Of course it's going into Honglu. Of course it's going into Honglu. Great, love that. Love everything. I love pain. Oh, this is just, there is pain. There is lovable amounts of pain. Everything is so... Okay, that solves one problem. Where is attack weight? Is she eating... Random thing, is she still eating attack weight? Because I am noticing a lack of attack weight right now. Fives that become staggered. Okay. Yes, she is. Why does she... 3 attack weight into 1 slot. Why is that a thing? Why is that what is currently the thing happening?
Why is that what happens? Slot weight is one hell of a thing. I'm not going to argue that one, but I am gonna say it's a stupid thing. Love those struggles. God, that is still just... Oh, wait, I don't need you into there. I needed something. Man, this is just friggin' pain. It still has its own cost for attack weight. It has something called... Yeah, that... It's just... That's unfortunate. Yeah, but why is multiple attack weight going into one slot? That's what I would like to call not should be happening. Screw it. Okay, thank God. Can Honglu... Oh my God, that... Okay, that at least staggered it. At the very least. And this has... Well, it's gonna hit her, but... Unfamiliar going to murmur. Oh, well... I'm going to presume that that will mean you are asleep. Oh. Well, there goes... What? Oh, that didn't do any damage. Okay, good. Oh. Someone of higher status. Oh, interesting. Wait, where's the playing? Wait, what? Where did that word get mentioned? I did not even notice it getting mentioned. Well, I was hoping that a multi-coined Eagle might have been able to do something. Answer is no. Her name? Ah. Gotcha. I had not noticed that her name had... Okay, Sinclair? This is a new dance I want you to learn. Well, at least one of the plants is, committed dead. Okay, one is staggered, one is dead. Can I get a skill 3 so I can fully get her unlocked? I would very like that a lot. Oh, good, and she's undepressed. Wait, I'm gonna check a thing real quick because if so, this is a stupid thing. If not, just use an Ego on Dawn. I did. It did nothing. Do you just need to use it 3 times? More the high saw corpse like I see. She is completely undepressed now. Oh my God. Can you please go to literally any other? And I'm completely out of these for the... Yep, remaining activations, 0. Love that. Love that for all of us. All of us are very happy about this. Oh boy. All of those, but their last person, let's do it 3 times. Ah, right. Well. Mark Tarvey has 3 grit, non-mark gives 1 indeed. Okay, The only thing now is... Hold on, wait.
Ah, screw it, that also has healing. That could have potential to do more damage just off of the sake of the multi-attacking, or the multiple, not even really. Who do I clash into? This thing? What do you mean dominating? That is not okay. That is far from dominating, but I mean, I'll take the false hope. Oh, Fahrenheit, Missouri. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. And then next turn we can use hopefully the bigger attacks. I think maybe because that's a little bit better odds. Maybe no, she'd have to live. This needs to go into something that isn't gonna. God, there's a lot of ego being just pumped out right now. Don't mind how meticulously I am just attempting to just think everything here through. Struggling doesn't matter. This is the big one that I'm just like, please, let a little depression sink in. No. Just one? Yes. Oh, that's all I needed. That is all I needed. Oh. Okay, Dawn, don't give me a heart attack like that, please. Oh. And Honglu going in. Ugh. Good. Have some level of depression inflicted. Alright. This is, knock on wood, not going as horrible as it absolutely could. Only most of that way. I don't think this is actually worth it. Have I lost? Not yet. However, barely. Mariachi does dancing. Is she about to? No, not quite. Okay. That is still not a likable amount on... Okay, good. She can go into that one. Rodian is going to attempt to eviscerate some plants this turn. Nope. Stop. That there. What can Hong do? Only Favorade. Oh, right. Still need someone to go into this one. Oh, your speed one. Do the squishies. Oh, yeah, do the squishies for the sake of healing everyone, because, yeah, that's very important right now. Or those will probably be staggered after this tree phase. Yes, but I also want to get the whole thing that says 200 shield, you know? Also, which one of these is the emote? That into you. You have that into you, that into you. This one, yeah, screw it, that goes all into that. Do I really need to feel the need to use ego on the... Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I don't want to risk. I do not want to risk. For the fragile elevator, we're probably better than maxing out the debuff. I realize... actually... Well, she's going to be maxed out now, but that is a good thought to have in the back of the mind. Good. And now evaporate. Good, you're down to 1. We just get all the plants dead. That was very overkill, but kind of felt needed. Oh, hey, this one plant had some bleed from the Sinclair thing. Oh. He is still silent during all the eagles, which is just very... just interesting, you know, the funny, because we're waiting for the big one to happen. Good job, Mariachi. Did that actually get down to 1? Yes, it did. Okay. Favored? Neutral? Hold on, I need to reread that skill again. Hold on. On use, if there aren't any allies with sublime immortality, unbreakable, on hit without cracking, inflict 8 blue. Yeah, we need to crack this thing. This thing need to go crack. How do I best wish to crack it? I am attempting to just sort out how best to make sure it cracks. I think the answer lies in ego, but which one of you is the best? Which one of you is the best? 46 to 59. Check how confident in Dawn. Nope, not that one. Don't have to cry because of the shields, but yeah, well, the shield is for the sake of I don't want 8 rupture and I don't want bleed. Lead the interaction? Lead the interaction. Hello. I have led the interaction. Oh wait, this is the guarantee, the closest to a guarantee I have. Oh. Yeah, that is the closest to a guarantee I have. I think that is the highest single power eagle that I have currently on board. Muscle. Don't fail me. Yes! Okay. Okay then. Good enough. Now everyone gets the shield and no one gets the statuses. Yay! Now then. Oh, what a shameful failure of duties this is. Yes. Yes, it is shameful, it is failure, and it is duties. We'll go indiscriminate if I'm not careful on that one. And now, everyone just hit! Everyone just hit! As hard as you can! Which I somehow still don't think will be enough for some reason. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was somehow way more than Dawn's. Oh, probably because sinking is actually getting inflicted now. Good. Oh, there's still Butterfly as well doing good work. Somehow Grandma didn't die outright from that, but... Oh, she actually still has a decent chunk of health left. Unfortunately. Don't have her poise built. Yeah, she is not in a poise team, therefore not poise built. Supernatural strength chaos, how lovely. Please watch me. Yes, Granny desperate for their approval. He is at 14, good. Dominating, I'll take the domination. Granny is hyper depression. She can, yeah, but she also has not. Therefore, she is not. I like the odds. Ooh, okay, that can't clash. Hold on. Where is this actually going into? Hold on. That's just to clear it. Oh, 3 of them are going into Masson. Well, at least he's got some good HP. He at least has some good HP, and I'm fine with that as the clash there. That is favored there. That does not matter. This one can clash into that one. That's good. And meanwhile, Mariachi is just going to do Mariachi things. Mariachi is just going to. Before another tree phase. I am kind of understanding the pressure of that one. I have faith in the prescripts. Oh, thank you, prescripts. Oh. Okay, good. She ain't taking much in the way of damage here. Hold on. Oh.
Play with me, big bro. Oh. This room's too big for just Jishin. Oh, little Jishin. Jishin. You never should have said that to me. I won't be visiting you ever again. Wrath.
시춘이는 작은 것에도 기뻐하고 저랑 노는 것을 세상에서 제일 좋아하는 아이였어요.
Jishin was once a child who found happiness in the smallest things. A child who used to like playing with me. But once she gets older, she'll be like every other child in Dagwon-yuan. She'll resent me, envy me, and try to kill anyone else who's shooting for the seat of family hierarch. But I hoped that she wouldn't come to hate me. So once again I smiled. Didn't have to die yesterday. Didn't have to die yesterday if you just help me. What? Do you have any idea how much it hurts when they chop off your neck? It hurts. It really, really hurts. You can't even scream. I wish me for nothing but the worst sufferings in what's left of your miserable life. Jepan never wanted to fight. He was a pacifist with a soft heart that could easily be brought to tears. Oh. But after a few deaths, his every word became a stabbing thorn. And he gladly impales me with them as he curses me. And I end up hoping that everything that he curses me with comes true. So I smiled again. Oh, Grandma and Mother tell me that there are no other women in Dagwon-yuan who could possibly hope to match up to you other than me. Oh, okay. Let's live the happiest life we can together, okay? Let's see only the pleasant sights, eat only the best food out there, and enjoy the beautiful luxuries life has to offer. Aren't you excited?
Oh, okay.
Thus I love me. But what she loved was not a person, only the light I radiate. Just as I love her fragrance. Letting the will of Dagwon-yuan carry me away would have had me wed Big Sister Balchai. But this feeling she spoke of, this excitement, was nothing more than a heavy, cumbersome accessory. It was unwieldy, and it was much more than what I deserved, so I smiled. So you'd rather isolate yourself in this room? I don't know what to do anymore. Whenever I see your smile,
오라버니의 그 미소를 볼 때면 좋다가도 한없이 보기 싫어져.
I find myself drawn to it before it becomes so hateful of it that I never want to see it again.
이제 대옥이는
Daya will now hate me for the rest of her life, just as everyone else in Dangwonyon does.
미워하겠죠. 그래서 저는
So,
방에만 있는
it's better that I shut myself off in my room.
떠날 수 있었음에도
She could have left me, but she chose to remain by my side.
어쩌면 제게 묶여 있는 걸
Maybe it wasn't a choice at all. Maybe she was bound to me.
대옥이를 갈 데 없는 처지로 만든 건
It's my fault that she has nowhere else to go.
거예요. 그래서 제가 보여줄
So the only thing I could show her in response was
The smile.
보세요, 관리자님.
This is the hero of life and death is all. One shall shine for all eternity as well. Yeah, the eternal shining. Interesting. Hold on. Let's just let me math some stuff here. And by math, hold on. Struggle. Neutral. That was awkward. Yeah, that was very, very awkward. There was the one more cutscene, it would seem. Also, man, struggling on her skill. You know what? I'll take the favored into the multi-attack weight one. There are several with heavy attack weight, I'm noticing. Berserk Quintos, tail, skill, attack, weight, starting the 2-hour fight over. Oh god, don't remind me. There we go. Okay. Favored. She has some sinking on her. It's not enough to be meaningful in any way. I'm trying to just think about is that coin flip sanity? Yep, she is at literal exact coin flip sanity, which is oh so lovely. Okay, hold on. Everything is currently clashed into. No, this one wasn't. Okay, and C. You lack sufficient resources. Neutral? Those two are identical, so what is point of even attempt to distinguish between the two of them? Do I... The amount of favored that I'm currently relying on is terrifying. Just the sheer amount of favored is horrifying to me right now. Oh god. I was scared with comment. Only a little. How's it going? Well, we're like 2 hours into the fight, and I'm afraid a single wrong move is gonna cost me. That is approximately the status of our current state. Oh, just don't get the dreaded 5. Just don't get the dreaded 5. Just don't get the dreaded 5.
And the boss is at 10% HP. It's closer to 10 or 20. If this goes off, next turn becomes a lot easier, depending on if she starts plants again. If she starts plants again, then I may as well just take one of those plants, shove it up my ass, and f myself hard, because that will be about what that is. Screw it. Okay. I unironically double face palmed and may have actually hurt my face. Okay. She also appears to have depression resist right now, which is not what you like to see. Wait, I noticed Honglu is in his ego gear now, so hold on. I thought I saw that. Wait, did I not? No, he just revived. What? And Rodin's dead now. What? Oh, right, because of stupid attack weight. Sinclair lost his clash. I did not even notice that he clashed at all. Not going to. She's at 45. She probably wouldn't have had she had just a little bit less SP. And what could have made her have just a little bit less SP? Dawn winning her. If Dawn had won her clash, she would have lost. She would probably have not had as much SP, and that would have caught. Honglu will attack indiscriminately. He literally can't even use this right now. Also, I don't know that Chain of Others is going to do anything because currently there is, like, he can clash into any of these apparently right now. The problem is currently these. So I need to have Chains of Others is what I need right now. What is the resources required for it? Okay, I can use it for 10 turns straight at least. Oh, neutrals. I love neutrals. I love neutrality. I don't trust that dominating. I really don't. Oh. Oh, wait, huh? Dominating, okay, it is dominate. Wait, what? Ooh, what? Huh? Okay, so this one has to be something to be, like, has to. Hold on. Ugh. All of these are dominating currently. Trust the dominant. I really don't. Like, this is. The only reason I'm trusting this dominating is because I cannot afford to use the SP for ego. Oh, I also haven't read the new passive. Hold on. Increased damage dealt by 30% of total HP percentage this unit has cumulatively lost during this encounter. Well, I think that's over 100. Clash win against Yamu. Regain. Gain 1. Okay, that's going to give us more eco resources. Lovely. I must trust in domination. Because I'm going to sit... Yeah, that being only favored, I do not trust. I need domination. Man, where were any of those heads on last turn, Dawn? That could have maybe saved us a little bit of trouble. Oh, I need to commit breathing, yes. She is now at 41. Good. And now she loses clashes. A little bit of sinking here and there. And this actually could do a decent chunk. Could. 86, not bad. And she is getting more depression. Good. 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 Oh my god. And sever, yep, 15 damage, good job. And then, yep. Keep chaining her down, Mersal. I find it very fitting that Mersal is my back row who is just, you know, he will engage in spam when needed. Oh, and Dawn now has extra stuff here. What is your charge count? Good. You can now actually use dominating, struggling, oh, only favored, you say? That into you for domination, that into you for domination. This is the one where I'm... Hold on, you get to be nice and, we're not taking chances. We are not taking any chances. We are minimizing chains of others as the ultimate boss cheese. Hey, look. Think I can go for the kill. Here's the thing. This is going for the kill. It's just going for the kill with a little bit of safety. Because, you know, the 5% exists. Lovely. I love unbreakables. Thank you. Oh, Christ. Honglu, just please finish your granny off. Thank...
Your only duty is to witness. That is all you are. That is all you will ever be capable of. You know this better than anyone else. Your smile has changed not once, then or now.
The 5%. Oh, the 5%. No, Grandma, no. Look, eggs. Look, I've been struggling. 20 levels down. This grandma had every advantage she ever could hope for.
But we have come to know that your smile is more than a shell. I know that it is the same smile that brought me to the past. The same smile that I thought resembled Brother Yongzi's. Thus, I know your distant yet true heart, Honglu. There was all you had felt from us, was there not?
Still not the longest. Black Silence is still the longest at, like, actually, well, okay. I don't know how long an individual attempt of Apocalypse Bird took, but...
Solitude. Steadfast, lingering. So bitter, yet so intolerably exhausted. Loneliness, regret, anticipation. The castle of ice was so lonely and cold, despite your smile. Conflict, anguish, courage. But there was a desperate resolve to overcome it all nonetheless. Longing, melancholy, warmth,
펼쳐진
The wings
날개,
unfurled were so blinding,
눈이 부셨으며
so brilliant.
격정,
Passion, adventure, ferocity.
치열함,
The journey finally, in
목적지를
search of a
찾게 되는
destination, found
후련의
liberation.
촉구, 허망함, 결연,
Utility,
사랑.
determination, love.
누구인지 알 돌이 없어도
The declaration was
그
beautiful,
애절한 사랑을
though
외치는
to
건
whom I could not
아름다웠으며
know.
가슴 벅참,
Exhilaration,
비극,
tragedy, excitement.
설렘,
I learned how beautiful and
이어지고 있는
incandescent
꿈이
the light of a continuing
얼마나
dream could
빛나는지를
be.
알았어요. 곧 바래질 마음이라는 건
But I also know
저도
that they're
알고
all just
있어요.
fleeting things, destined to be lost to time.
머지않아 먼지처럼 흩어질
As all things
감정이
return to
있죠.
dust, so will these emotions, no matter how hotly they once burned.
저는 당신들과는 달라요.
I'm not like the rest of you.
바꾸고 싶은 것도
I don't want to change anything.
이루고 싶은 것도 없거든요.
I don't want to achieve anything either.
그래서 웃으면서
So I just watch,
계속
The smile.
웃으면서
a perpetual
지켜보기만 해요.
smile. You don't have to want to achieve anything. But as long as you're on this bus with the rest of us, things will keep happening, both good and bad. Something's probably going to blow Heathcliff's fuse again. You'll see the sinners, your friends, get killed again. We'll fall again too. The kind of failure that leaves us with nothing. The kind of failure that leaves us stagnant. But among those inevitabilities, think about the other things that are sure to happen. You're going to miss the days when you went out kiting. And when Don Quixote starts to regale us with yet another one of her tales of adventure, you're going to join in to indulge her. You know for sure that you'll listen to Rodia heap praises about her favorite food whenever we get the chance to try them. You're going to suddenly realize that the scenery past the bus windows have changed, and that they've become beautiful for once. You're going to feel your heart swell for no reason when you listen to the sinners laugh and giggle behind you. You know how I know this? Because I'm talking about myself here. These moments in time are what I use to fill the void my memories left behind.
여러분들은 어떻게 끝이 있을
How
걸
can you
알면서도
and everyone
눈앞의 것을
bring
아낄 수
yourselves to care
있나요?
about anything, knowing that it always has to end? One end, or at least what we thought would be the end, was always just the starting line for something new. Each finish line was just another arbitrary mark, another step in our journey, right? And it's those little steps that keep us going. And hey, Unglu, you're not stagnant. You're changing too. Tell me, why did you decide to go as Yasu's plan?
전쟁,
It
황금가지
wasn't about the war, the golden boar, or
그런 단어들은 떠오르지
나건 요한.
않았어요. 다른 무엇보다도
the first thing that came to mind was
제일 먼저 떠올랐던 것은 시춘이.
was
웃는 시춘이를 봐야겠다는 생각이 들었어요.
that I wanted Jishun to genuinely smile again. Yeah, and that's how your heart's been changing. In ways you hadn't seen.
이미 다 흘러가 버린 마음인 줄 알았어요.
I thought I'd already let these fragments of my heart float away from me.
하지만 모든 건
After all,
한바탕 꿈일 뿐.
All of existence is but a passing dream,
험으로 돌아갈 뿐이니
destined to return to emptiness.
이곳에 오기 전에 당신은 앞으로 불리게 될 이름을 정할 수 있습니다.
Before your onboarding, you may present a name or an alias of your choosing that others should address you by.
바보. 그 이름으로
Would you use your name
가실
Xiaobai?
건가요?
아니요.
No.
홍루.
Honglu.
홍루라고 불리고 싶어요.
I want to be Honglu.
하지만 흘러간 것이 아니라
Now I realize
그저 묻어두고 있었던
they've been
것이
buried here all along.
잃은 게 아니라 잊은 것이라
They weren't lost.
마음이 이렇게
I'd only
개운치
forgotten
않고
about them.
갑갑했던
That's why I
거였네요.
felt like my heart was trapped. I can keep turning the clock for you. I can keep walking side by side with you to the end of the line. But at the end of the day, only you can save yourself.
영영 날아가 버렸다고 생각한 저의 연은
Oh, I thought the kite had floated away, never to be found again.
여전히 이곳에 있었던
It
거네요.
was still here.
만남이 있으면 필연 헤어질 때가 있기
Every meeting is a promise of a goodbye,
꽃이 필 때는 사랑스럽지만
and the
시들어지게
loveliness of
되면
fresh blossoms only
슬픔만
sharpens the pain of
더해지겠죠.
wilting.
하지만
But the world you witness will always be beautiful. Because you are a kind person, Honglu. Kinder than anyone else. So, your world must be painted in the fairest color of jade.
언젠가는 바람에 흩어져 갈 꽃잎들이
If those petals refuse to surrender and live on in the brief moments they are given,
사라질 것을 알면서도
despite knowing that they will
그
eventually
찰나에서
scatter to the
살아가는
winds,
것이라면
then show them the petals you've gathered.
I won't pretend that I don't care. Taking the fresh air, so crisp, water so clear. Caterpillars dream, butterflies fear, 永远. So what if we can rise against the wheels of death? If we are always wrong, we can behold the sceneries, hoping that through my finder you'll find another. The world inside my heart is overflow with love. Journey may be short and sweet, kindness leads my someday I'll be jealous of me resting in peace. A smile on my rest assured,人之初，性本善，性相近，习相远。别再来，不能来，日节赛，色却散。
할머니와 어르신들은 그토록 바라던 블루불사 속에 갇혀 계셨어요.
Look, that's what the clock is for. You, grandmother, and the elders have always been caged by your desperate search for immortality,
어떻게 영생을 계속 유지할지
searching for ways to
당신들이
perpetuate your
죽음을
existence,
피하는 다른 방법들이
searching day and
없을지를
night for new
짐작하면서
ways to be freed from death.
매일같이 할머니는
But grandmother,
그 근심에서
have you ever freed
한순간이라도
yourself from that
자유로워
very
보신 적이
suffering, or
있나요?
even a moment? Ah, how does it feel? It feels satisfying. I do enjoy that I just now, me having played this underleveled up to this point, I have a once a day button to say, I drag you down to my level. Such a moment of insignificance. Oh, I lost. Yeah, pretty much the fucking ball button. What's wrong with your typing? You're in disbelief. God, Granny, you. Yeah, but foolish human affliction. Waste of intellect.
모든 감정은 결국 스쳐 지나가는 찰나에
Every emotion
불과할지도
is such a
몰라요.
fleeting thing. Mere sparks and moments that will be lost in time.
네. 그래서 그것에 연연하는
Maybe it
건
really is foolish to be
어리석은
so
일일 수도
attached to
있을
them.
거랍니다.
Also, not to mention the Blood Fiend Elder who is in here is probably having an episode.
하지만 그
But-
찰나를 외면하고 산다면 설령
Canto-
영원히 살아간다 해도
Canto 9 is the most recent,
그
yes.
삶은 비어 있을 거예요.
But an eternity of existence without them is an eternity of emptiness.
우리가 사는 시간은
To
결국 그런
exist
순간들이
is to
쌓여
live in the
만들어졌으니까요.
culmination of moments after all.
기쁨이든
Happiness, pain,
고통이든
they all
곧
scatter
사라질
away as fast as they
감정뿐이라 해도
arrive.
저는 그 순간에만 있을
But I
감정에
would rather be honest to those feelings.
솔직해지려고요. 그저 바라보는데 그치지 않고 감정이
I will do more
요동치는
than
대로
just
손을
witness
뻗으려
them.
해요.
I want to reach out and let my swelling emotions run wild.
기쁨에도
In happiness, in
분노에도
wrath, in sorrow, and in joy.
슬픔에도 즐거움에도
I would still cast my life into this
제
vast world.
삶을 세상에 한바탕 던져보려 해요. 그렇게 되면
And that
이 찰나 속에서도
is how I will find an
영원을 찾을 수
eternity
있는
in a
것이었어요.
glimpse. So much left for us to accomplish. Without us, one will.
아니요.
No,
홍원은 괜찮을
Hongwon will be
거예요.
okay
홍원을 바꾸게 될 것은
because it'll
가주가
be its
아니라
people that bring change to
홍원을
Hongwon,
이루는 사람들이니까요.
not the family hierarch. Such insolence, stupid, thankless child. You must know such thing.
Granny, you don't have anything left.
네,
Maybe I can't.
이건 오로지 제 생각일 뿐이니까요.
It's just my opinion after all.
할머니와
So,
어르신들은 그토록
With
바라고
that, I
가시던
leave you here to enjoy the
영생을
immortality
누리세요.
you so desired, grandmother. Dear elders,
제가 앞으로 살아가게 될 내일을 마음껏
you'll have all
지켜보시면서
the time in the world to watch as I live my tomorrows.
부디 만수무강하시기를.
May the rest of your lives be long and unending.
Okay, now we're into action. They got exactly what they deserved. Immortality. Locked in a room. We quickly made our way outside to the flooding Gyeokhan Temple, turned into a lake.
Must have been swept away by the cascade. Must be here somewhere. Find it.
Oh, good, you get to suffer too. Great.
Yeah, here. The precious specimen.
What was the specimen? I briefly turned to see Gubo wandering through the cascading floor, searching frantically amid the rising waters. Xiaohuan, meanwhile, standing gazing toward the hall, before quietly making his way to the center of the Gyeokhan Temple. The worm. Then, all of a sudden, Xiaohuan raises his blade and stabs it into the center of the Gyeokhan Temple. What are you doing? And the scenery is that the Shandren have been peeping at begin to grow delayed, fuzzy, and warped. Let's get out of here for now. The Xianren, swept off their pedestals by the powerful flow of water, crawl pathetically toward the door as Jahan shoots them a contemptuous glare and escapes the chamber. Gubo follows not far behind him. Now they are locked in the room without any way of seeing anything. Oh good, no joy will ever befall you again. But we still didn't have anything to break through the defensive field they put up by their eagle gear. Well, they don't seem to be able to attack out of it either, so... You've never had anything more than an empty platitudes to convey. So, this is the true form of the Jianghong worm. We were supposed to capture it alive. Well, can't be helped. Even half dead, it is extremely close to the form of the pure human she seeks. The specimen will still be of use to us. Great, you went in there for a worm. Xiaomo's observation log? What are Xiaomo's observation logs? Where, what? Oh, you mean in the Dante stuff? That will be for another time. Don't be too vexed, old timers. At least it's in the rifle. At least it's the rifle heir of the family that's taking the Jianhong worm. Oh, shove it up your ass. Was that all? Oh, the inability of that eagle. This is technically not my area of expertise. I had only made an educated guess from the context clues that this eco would allow for such usage. And my guess simply happened to be true. Great! We'll see it on the map. Oh, okay. I thought we were the ones who had a direct hand in choosing these ecos, but perhaps we were actually guided to choose the appropriate ones for ourselves. Yeah, so you can shoot each other. That's lovely. Oh, the observation log. Right, those things. Right. That seems the other team has secured our escape route. Great. Newcomers team. One led by the former chief butler. She's competent, I'll give her that. Nelly! A ripple radiates from the clear jade. Jesus, water noises! Until stillness comes. Tikkun Temple reflects clearly on its surface. The initial sense of oppressiveness was replaced by peace. Looks like Tikkun Temple's become completely cut off from the rest of the world. Good! Let them sit there! I guess no one's ever getting in or out of there again. The people in there, they won't hold any sway on Sissun or any subsequent family hierarchs to come. So now, they only have an opportunity to really bring about change to Hongwon. Now they have an opportunity to really bring change to Hongwon, if they can utilize it. No one will ever know what happens in there. No one will be able to help them if something were to happen either. Good. Let them writhe. It's like the sole nutrient supply for them was the family hierarch. Their deaths will be very slow. Just like a ghoul poisoning jar. Ultimate solution. You know, they deserve to die as long as they lived. Besides, all they'll ever have to witness in their last moments is the blurred, barely recognizable, and heavily delayed display. It's gotta be pretty infuriating. Bro. Oh, Sissun! That'll happen to me once we leave here. We'll worry about that coming time. I couldn't do anything in there but shudder with fear. Do I even deserve to rule over Hongwon and its families?
내 생각에는 말이야, 시춘.
Here's what I think, Zishan.
진정으로 가주 자리에 앉아야 할 사람은
I think the people who most deserve to be the family hierarch
가주가 되는 것을 두려워하는 자인 것 같아.
are the people who are afraid of becoming one.
그래?
You think so?
그래.
Well,
오빠가 그렇게 말한다면 그렇게
if you say
생각해볼게.
so, I'll try to convince myself of that too.
자, 나가자.
Let's leave this place now. Indeed, let's leave this place. Unlike the lake overlooking Tikkun Temple, however, what greeted us outside was far from peaceful. Yeah, there is still kind of a war going on. The view outside had become even more gruesome. The promised Shin hour has come. In the midst of striking up a storm with his staff, Yasu notices us and gives us a barely perceivable look of relief. You've done it, little brother. Yes, he did. Surrounding him were piles of dead and heavily wounded bodies. He was covered in so many cuts, bruises, and bloodstains that I couldn't even tell if all the blood came from him or from those around him, or how many people bled on him. Many! Niall! So glad. Behind him stood Daya, looking terribly exhausted. Don't worry, this blood is mine, please. What blood on him? Did they not even make a bloodied sprite for him? They've been guarding this entrance against this endless stream of enemies this whole time to keep their word.
You're a bit bloodier than last I saw of you. The only one still engaged in battle is Yasuo and Lehong. Oh god. Dang it. Shit's fucked, ain't it? You zoned out for a bit. Hey, let's just make the rewatch all the better when you get caught up. I'm all aghast. The boys are dead as shit. Now, y'all's got yourselves 12 fresh fellas. I reckon I don't got that many options left. Time for you to run! Y'all getting the girl out of the seat. Them y'all are dogs out there. Pack up and go home. Pretend none of this ever happened. Lei Hong looks at us desperately, despondently, not desperately, panting with fatigue. Alright. I'll be straight with y'all. Anyway, I get to walk out here alive. He begs for his life in an impressively self-assured manner. Wow, I did not expect him to actually go that route. Of course, Yasuo had no reason to accept this request, but instead of rebuking Lei Hong, he slams the ground with his staff with a heavy boom before addressing him.
그러면 삽시오. 한 대만 맞아라. 몰철에게 했던 것처럼.
Very well, Yasuo. Then I make you the same offer you made Mizlan. Let's take a singular hit. I ain't even worth unwrapping that staff of yours, am I? Lei Hong let out a hollow laugh, then produced a cigar from his pocket. Hold your horses, I'll be done in a jiffy. He bit one end off, then slowly, carefully lit the cigar in an almost ritualistic reverence. Hit me. Yasuo lifted the staff and placed it lightly on Lei Hong's right shoulder. Oh god. Warm rings of light materialized around the staff until there were 5 of them. I see. 5 men of the Tiangong star. Tiangong. Ain't that a real motherfucker? And his head exploded into chunks of meat, then rained down in tatters like fireworks.
별의 이름으로 부르나. 나는 그저 공치우인 것을.
You would rather call me by the star's name. Yet my name is Kong Chiu. Hey, look, they did make a bloody sprite for after that. Pinky, huh? Omnipresent yet unknown to each other. This Canto spites, the honest. Okay, in the end, this is just what I'm going to say about Xiu here. I very lightly, yes, lightly slid equal firework. My opinion is, I do enjoy him. I think him being incredibly powerful is a thing that is perfectly, given there is a lot of unknown time of him doing stuff, is reasonable. Maybe comparisons to Red Mist is a little much, that I will admit, but I have no problem with him being a very powerful individual. Everyone fell silent for a moment.
정신을 놓고 있을 때가 아니다.
We have no time to waste on ruminations.
그 아이를 가주의 자리에 올려서 제대로 흑수의 재갈을 쥐게 하지 않으면
Our task is not over until she ascends to the seat of family hierarch and seizes the Haishou Pack's leash. Jessu's resolute voice woke us from the stunned silence, and with him at the vanguard, one by one, we routed the forces that still sought to stop the new hierarch from assuming the responsibility. It was no easy task, but Honglu appeared more unburdened than ever, so I was pretty happy. A few days later. Oh, yeah.
배웅 나와주는 거야?
시춘?
Oh. She doesn't seem too happy for this to be just a friendly gesture. Hey,
종종
I'll stop by from time to time. Well, I know we have at least a little bit more, given what I know one of the intervalos is. Hey, wait, you're still alive. Yeah, you're still alive.
Sure. I don't expect you to make time to greet you guys. I'm about to be busier than I've ever been in my entire life.
Oh my god, you... Still a bratty little sister to the very end, I see. My lady expresses that you will always be welcomed with the greatest honors here. I don't really know you well, Mr. Vey, but I feel a strange sense that we might be kindred spirits. Back when we thought we were ever going to leave Hongwon, I've heard, yeah, no, I'm aware that it lingers a bit more.
Looks like you'll have your hands full too, eh?
Indeed, I will. There is much work to be done. So much of the information has been esoterically handed down via the Anamanna worm. It'll take years for us to put it all to paper. We're having difficulty even getting an idea of how long it might take. How many scribes? Look, I have an idea. Unlimited monkeys with unlimited typewriters. You'll get it eventually. I very enjoyed the bath. Well, once you have broken one of many cycles here, I'm certain that Hongwon will become a better place to live under my ladyship's rule. A lot of things did not go according to plan. That's for sure. But in the end, Jishun did become the next hierarch. The family hierarch without the imperial worm.
대관원에 남은 사람들 말이야. 다들 나한테 물어보고
Everyone here
싶은
in
말이
Nagahonyon,
잔뜩인 눈치이긴 하지만
They all seem to have a lot of questions for me, but actually, I did have some thought into that, because we brought up this is a very isolated and cut off from a lot of the world stuff. I feel a lot of early stuff had to effectively do world building for this section more so than otherwise. For it isn't beating the hating China allegation. Actually, yeah, you're just openly admitting it now. But I do feel it had to go back to some extra world building because just for how different all of this is from a lot of the city. Or how cut off from it is. What are they gonna do? Directly challenge the family hierarch? Honey, all you did was feed a vampire princess a couple of months ago. Probably a couple of days ago in game, but a few months ago for me.
What to say? You're real charismatic after your first command as the hierarch. Turmoil has come to the Gonyuan. Resist the Haishopek. So Xian and Xian branches all the chaos, right?
그런 건 따라하지 마.
Don't ever do an impression of me acting like that again. Perfect.
첫인상부터 강단 있어 보이는 모습을 보였으니 그대에게 기대를 거는
Many
자가
must be looking forward to your governance given your initial charismatic demonstration.
완전히 새로운 형태의
You are,
리더가
in essence,
되었으니
a new kind of leader that this land hasn't seen in many years.
묻고자 하니
Much they must
참으로
have to ask
많겠지.
for your judgment in terms of rule and laws.
Though it did fail to capture your interest with the world building specifically for this. Just like H Corp. Which again, as stated, not beating the for it hates China allegations.
어쩌겠어?
Yeah, what about it?
조율이야, 새로
Rules are there to be
쓰이면 될
rewritten.
뿐이야.
Rules are there to be rewritten. Okay then.
처음부터 전부
I'm gonna ship for it in China. I expect some. Look, Hunter, I expect that to be in the to-do arch folder.
The whole damn thing, I guess. Jia Xishun sighed lightly and looked around Dagwan Yuan. I feel like I've aged 10 years at once.
That was me after spending 2 hours in the granny fight that I thought I might have a chance of losing.
제가 붓을 붙잡고 그려가는 그림인 줄 알았건만.
I thought I'd be the artist behind the brush for this painting yet.
그저 남의 붓에
I didn't
몸을
expect
맡기게
us
될
to
줄은.
allow a brush to be held by another to guide us, my lord.
그래도
It is fortunate that our brushstrokes shared the general direction.
That's a... what?
A family hierarch who does not seek to be free from aging and death. I wonder what winds of change that will bring to Hongwan.
Also, I'm just gonna say, if you had, you know, been the one to ascend the seat, you could have entered that room, killed everyone, and then moved on. We're personally dealing with the person, not the corporate. It was for to a bar and ship to China. To box and ship to China then. Oh wait. Oh, Hunter, I'm not gonna lie, I misread that as I'm a ship for it with China, and I thought we were doing, like, you know, shipping couples and such. So I thought you were gonna, you know, I thought you were implying for it China is shipped. That is my misunderstanding, but that is a hilarious thing of implying that you would ship for it with an entire country. Or, yeah, country.
It
was far more peaceful resolution than the one your guidance would have provided. Gouge out your little brother's eye and use it to enter the temple, was it?
뭐?
I'm right there with you, hon. What?
잔혹함 속에
Efficiency in the veil of cruelty.
미니멀리즘.
Minimalistic.
그건 농담이었잖아요. 뭐 정 안 되면
Also, yeah, Zilu is tall. How tall is Zilu? Ah. What you do now? Look, Hunter, you are free to do what you will.
It was a mere jest, my lord. Though I suppose I did add, if things do not go according to plan.
아, 주군.
Whichever was the case, what will you do next, my lord?
Ship for it to China to ship him with China. Okay, that's several. You know what? Figure that one out, will ya? It was just what if we just gouge your little brother's eye out to serve our own thing? Just kidding. Unless that's effectively what that was. Today, I observed that the pinky has strayed from the path of humanity. Thus, I will now join Yanhui journey to Mount Liang and come to a few agreements with the Mohis.
자리가 비워진 천태성의 자리에 대해서도 논해야
We must also discuss the matter of Canto Star, whose seat has just become vacant.
I love just covering my mouth to read her lines.
Indeed,
we must. Then we shall journey to Q Corp next. The pinky? Question mark?
네.
Yes.
역시
It seems that Kongxia's allegiance lies with the pinky.
Well,
그래.
indeed. As
몸을
one of the
담고
pinky, I intend to
이내
change
따라
the world with
바꿔보려
the way of true humanity.
요슈 씨가 말씀하셨던 걸
Even as Yosu
생각해보면
said,
뇌횡도 자로
the
씨도
Hyung and Zizu
같은
are
소재인
both
것
from the pinky,
같은데
right?
Wait,
어째서 서로가 죽고
no,
죽이려던
Lehong
거죠?
was from Thumb.
So how comes they were trying to kill each other?
Lehong was the... I legitimately almost called Sinclair Furret because Vittle German Boy is all I see.
소진은 일정한 조건이
Wait,
만족될
wasn't
때
they from
결집하고
Thumb?
모입니다. 조건이 충족되지 않을 때는
Limbus is a pinky gather and scatter when certain constituents. However, when there is no call,
누가 소지인지 모른
They just
채
live their lives
그냥
without knowing
살아가지.
which is which.
호출이
no
없을
call,
땐
no solidarity.
사실상 각자 도세.
It's kind of ruin your thoughts about the pink. Oh man, I lost my notebook about complaints. I think you're up to more complaints than nodes. Can both another finger and the pinky? Oh, okay.
개 풀이다.
POS.
개인 플레이라는
Thing on Sozomod, right? Yeah.
자로 씨와 뇌행은
It seems that Zizu
서로의
and
정체에
Zihong
대해
were aware of each other's
정보가
identities,
있는 수
but
있던
did
것
not
같지만
know about
공치에
Kongxia.
대한 것은 몰랐던 것 같습니다.
잘 알고 있지 않은가?
You know this well?
이곳에선
I hear that you are the primary
비중한
purveyor
정보를
of esoteric
갖고
knowledge in your group.
응당
Then you must
죽은과
also
우리가
be aware of the
소지의
weight of
인물이라는 것이
information
중한
regarding our
정보라는
and
것도
our
알
Lord's
것이야.
allegiance to the Pinky is rather heavy.
Ah, or the finger bow. What the heck, bauble?
도리에 따라 입 조심을
I trust that you
하시리라.
will maintain your
내 믿고
silence regarding the
있겠어.
matter, as it is right to do so.
Yeah, False is very good at withholding information.
내게 물어보고 싶은
I'm
것이
about to ask
있다.
you. Kung Xiu approached me as the other people were starting to scatter. Big man. At first, I looked away because I couldn't imagine that he could possibly be talking to me.
관리자 단테.
Dante, the manager.
어떤 동료라도
Will you continue to
자신만의
push to
방식대로
open
길을
their
걷고자
paths?
한다면
Yes.
그 길을 밀어줄 것인가?
For every sin under your management, no matter which road they walk,
내 아우에게 그랬다.
as you have done for my brother. Nod.
그 길 중 하나가 수라의 길로
Even if one of
향한다
them seeks
할지라도
to walk the path of Azura. Kung Xiu's gaze briefly lingered on one of the sinners before moving on. The sin. She's been reduced to the sinner. The sinner takes a long draw of the cigarette and releases the smoke with a large sigh, which then turns into a scattering plume. Her hand rests out of habit on her never-drawn sword. I'm going to keep helping them as long as they have the will to move forward, no matter what. No matter what, my thoughts on the matter haven't changed at all. They never will. The problem child. I nodded once again. I see.
알겠다.
그리고
My lord, I have another subject to discuss. Well, this is but a conjecture at the moment, but it seems to point to Jia Yonsun being among the treasonous forces of Hongwon, in cahoots with the Zhui and Shi families.
짐작에 불과하긴 하지만
Well, this
가원중
suspicion
역시 홍원에 대한
is yet to be
반역의
developed
세력이
beyond
가담되어 있는 것 같다고 했다.
While this suspicion is yet to be developed beyond supposition, it seems like Jia Yonsun had aligned herself with the treasonous forces of Hongwon. Yes,
소동이 마무리된
she made herself scarce as soon as the
모습을
troubles were
보여주긴
quelled,
했지만
which could mean
그렇군.
yes.
The first thread defined the first thread defined is the influential individual within the Shi family who ordered Shi Yua's execution. Once their identity is determined, it should be no trouble making the connection to the masterminds behind this incident.
앞으로도 계속 떠도실 예정인가요?
Will you continue to roam the lands, brother?
그래.
Indeed, I will.
도시를 떠돌며 각
I
둥지의
will walk the city.
주인들을 만나 이야기를 나눌 것이다.
Converse with the lords of each nest. He gives a muted reply. He gives a muted reply to Honglu before turning around to look at Jia Zixun.
가시춘이 가주로서 사는 내내 불로 불사로부터 눈을 돌리고 살 것이라는 장담은 감히 아무도 하지 못한다.
None may say for certain if Jia Zixun, over her long tenure to come, shall not be tempted by promise of immortality. Given what she saw in that room, I think there may be a very good deterrent.
Seriously, I'm...
허나 진실로 인의 뜻을 두게 되면
If one's heart truly lies steady upon the path of humanity, they will not be swayed to commit evil.
계속 지켜볼 가치가 있으면
Thus,
만족한다.
I believe that you are worth watching
너와 내가 다시
upon our
만날
next
때는
meeting.
아니 그때도 뜻이 같다고
Though I cannot
장담할
say for
수는
certain
없겠지만
whether our goals shall be aligned then as we were today, but
서로 볼만한 모습일 것 같긴 하군.
I suppose we shall have much to take in from each other. Ah,
자공이여 어떠한가?
hopefully. Can we do the exploding head bit again? What are your thoughts, Zhigong?
이번 가르침도 마음에 들던가?
Did you enjoy this lesson as well?
네.
Yes,
이번에도
I was
제가
foolish, my
어리석었네요,
lord.
주군.
Once again.
Yeah, trust the 20 levels under team to do it.
괜찮다.
It is all right.
늘 말하듯
Learning and
배움과
understanding
깨달음은
must go hand in
항시
hand,
동행해야
as I
한다.
always say.
여전히 그대는 내게 논할 가치가 있는
You're a student
제자다.
worthy of discourse still.
정진할게요.
I have much to learn. It seems that you weren't repeatedly recounting that story over and over at me again for nothing. You were trying to insinuate that he was the only one in Hongwon who was worthy of faith.
그럼 자공과 자로여.
Zhigong Zulu.
잠시 따로 떨어져.
Let us converse in
내가
private for a
일을
moment,
부탁하고자
for I have an
한다.
important task to ask of you. Jiren. Did beat every fight in the first try, except for Ricardo. Before Ricardo, who was it? Oh, Princess. Duh, Princess Dulcinea. Yeah, the Princess and Ricardo. Man, what is it with people who love showing off their chests? Dongbek was way earlier, and technically I first tried her if I would have first tried her if I didn't stupidly do a funny, and then I just got repeatedly unlucky. Dongbek was the first one to actually do anything. Actually, Cromer made me struggle. I actually leveled up against Cromer at one point, just because. Then yeah, Dongbek did. Ricardo's first attempt, obviously. Nothing else in Canto 5. Big chest equal big power, whether it be muscle or whether it be hard muscle or soft fat deposits. The chest is your power. Sweepers. There is a big technicality of I first tried the sweepers. To actually be able to clash, so yeah, makes sense. Yeah. And also back then, the teams you had... That was before Night of Rodian, wasn't it? But before she existed. Which, to be fair, I feel a lot of my wins are carried by Night of Despair. Yeah, Cromer actually caused problems. Then after her, Dongbek. Then Ricardo. Then we had the Wild Hunt Horde fight, which I only lost once. But still, that one I did lose. Princess Dulcinea, I lost to many times. I don't think I lost anything in the dungeon in Canto 7. Ricardo in his run back. And the sweepers with an asterisk of I did beat them, but my internet died when I beat them, so I had to redo it, and then that took me a few tries. Yasuo fight? First tried. First tried. He pushed me. That was the fight I got down to 4 IDs in. But besides Queenie Dawn, well, Queenie Dawn is a bounce back and forth ID, and even still, she is very damaging. Jeron's expression that regarded us was the same as it always was. Your new tea is always so delicious. Thanks, Jeron. Or almost won when they did a silly and had to do it a bunch. Did a silly. That was Dongbek. That was the one we were talking about with Dongbek. I did a silly against Dongbek, and then, yeah. Fun for me. We'll see, because I'm still not leveling. Yes, young master. I'll be departing again soon. I don't know when I should return. I will be departing again soon. Based on everything I've been told, I'm gonna press X and doubt that one. Understood. Stay safe until then. Look, I said, I'm not gonna level up at first. I hard thought I would have to level by the end of this one. I'm not gonna lie. But genuinely, freaking Lei Hong being... God, his fight was... that is wasted potential on a fight. When you have the full capacity to balance a fight that way, where you know the levels are equal. I guess on one hand, you have to make it doable by base like everything doable with base identities. Not even really, but I mean, still. Part 1 and 2 exist. Interesting. Could have thought. Aren't there other means to go to locked away content? Because I've seen some stuff on the Arc Knights. What is it? I've seen the video that was Udjat Otis solos the Mayoras fight. Which obviously is not a possibility, so maybe there is a way. I don't know if you could simulate. That's the modded. That's with the modded server. There are okay. Is there a modded server that has at that point? No, she did not. She did not.
Stay safe until then.
아니다.
Actually, no.
수비는 어떻게 생각해?
What do you think, Jiren?
내가 다시 떠나는
About
것
the fact
말이야.
that I'll be leaving soon?
어디로든 도련님이 가고픈
Well, the
곳으로
path of your
가시면 될
choosing, young
겁니다.
master. Whichever that may be. Her reply sounded cold as ever, to the point that the now lukewarm clacking teacups on her cleanup tray sounded warmer.
그래.
Alright. But Honglu smiled, as though something had been lifted from his heart. As though he found something he'd been looking for.
그토록 화려했던 대관원도
Even in the opulence of Dagwan Yuan fades.
나무들은
The trees are wilting,
시작했고
as the once beautiful
정자와
pavilions
것들은
and towns now lay in ruins and abandonment.
퇴락해버렸어요. 존재하는
It
모든
seems that all of existence is, indeed, but a great
흥망성쇠하게
cycle of rises and
가득했겠죠.
falls.
맞아.
It is.
그렇게
But isn't that
살아가는 모든 찰나가
exactly why every moment in
아름다운 건
life is so
아니겠어?
beautiful?
진실로
Yes.
그렇군요.
Yes, it is.
기다리지 않겠습니다.
I will no longer wait for you,
저 또한 어느 날
and I might one
훌쩍
day disappear from
대관원을 떠날
Dagwan
수도
Yuan
있으니까요.
myself, now that I know that idle waiting is
머무는
not the sole
것만이
answer.
답이 아니었음을 깨달았습니다.
데오.
Dale,
그날의 연놀이가 제일 재밌었어.
I love that day when we went out kiting together.
그게 내가 좋아했던
That was my
거야.
favorite game,
예,
and mine as well.
저도요.
Honglu leaves Dagwan Yuan as the happiest descendant it has ever produced, finding meaning in every moment of his life. No longer a passive witness to tragedy as he once was to the deaths and suffering of his siblings, Honglu will talk with his friends. That even that will one day fade. For in the end, we have but one chance at life, and to live at all is to exist in futility. His home, too, shall one day be taken by loneliness and solitude, gradually eroding away with time. And we will one day go our separate ways. But even wilting fertilizes the next blossom. Every fallen home may become a place for new beginnings, and every goodbye is a promise of new meetings. Thus, Xiaobaoyu, once the peerless treasure of Dagwan Yuan, boards the bus once again as Honglu. The clouds I once saw in his jade eye had all but withdrawn.
What do you mean mute if I care about copyright? We had 2 hours of Tian Tian playing. What the hell do you mean mute if I care about copyright?
I only see an incandescent, radiant smile.
그림자를 쫓던 나날들 남은 건 허망한 기억 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있기를 이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불과 닮아 있구나. 숨고를 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를. 모든 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있도록. 멀리 멀리 날아가고 싶어. 밤하늘의 새처럼 별에 닿을 수 있게. 이 밤 또다시 찾아오겠지만 괜찮아. 다 사라지네. 괜찮아.
Look, she's got a lot of work ahead of her. She can have the big meat. Also, hello, Luhiso. Oh god, the volume's loud. Well, why is there always an after credits thing? I just get with such a jarring. This is not exclusive to here, but there's always a jarring jump from usually from the end of Pass On to the next thing.
Well, guess it's a bit of a shame to just let you guys go like this, so I'm gonna trap you here for a while. But I tried to make our farewell a memorable one. Made sure you got the best of the best food we had to offer to commemorate the day I took office.
Damien showed up after Heath. Friggin' the after credits. Yeah, that one was definitely the worst case. I'd argue, honestly, the end of the post-credit Canto 7 scene was up there as well. Again, Demian. But...
Just how are you still finding all of that leftover food? Everyone's already left the banquet.
If food exists, it will enter this woman's mouth.
Where's the good food?
Of course. Hey. Is the bus not starting or something? Yeah, wait. Where have you headed to anyway? How should we know, lad? God's gonna tell us soon anyway. Hopefully. Her gluttony pleases. Yes. Look, big women need eat big food to stay big and strong. Hang on, where'd that bloke go? Yeah, he's off somewhere, ain't he?
Hi.
I'm subbing in for him today. Not that we don't appreciate you, and he's only had to step in twice, so it's not exactly the most likely thing ever. But I enjoy the security of having a colored fixer on call, you know.
Because this was our guide all along? Well, why didn't we get Sade to... No, that's not how it works. It's just that you have some unfinished business here.
Oh, yep, the we're not leaving China bit. He's on a business, yep. With the how much could you like this article with a scale from... you better tell YouTube that your employer is making you very happy.
For your information, the Red Gaze is currently away because he's accompanying Pilot on a mission elsewhere, more urgent LCCB business.
If it involves Pilot, it's going to be friggin' urgent. We are not leaving. Frown, it has China on it. No!
What misery is it to be him? I did not mean to insinuate that Pilot would be the source of his misery.
No, it will be.
You have more business here at Dagon Yuan?
Maybe?
Oh, yes, we do.
Wait, we do?
Very, very important business, in fact.
Oh, great.
표정이 또 왜 그래?
Why are you looking at me like that? What is it this time?
저희에게 우호적인
So you know how Ms. Yaji-shun, a very important and friendly ally of ours, has become the de facto leader of a wing? Oh?
네 녀석.
You're a crafty one, aren't you? Oh, of course! Veterans like me tend to pick up a thing or two after some experience in the field.
지난번 네 후임이 저지른 짓 따위
Very well.
눈 딱 감고
It's
잊어주도록
more than
하지.
makes up for your subordinate's blunder from last time. No, it doesn't. This thing that sent us on was terrible. The person we had to interact with, and then having to deal with the sweepers. That was not a thing that this makes up for. Oh, I knew you'd be the first to pick up on what I'm putting down. We both know what's best for our company. Please tell me it's a complete opposite thing. Okay. What's this with her antics? You're a superior. Time for me to brown nose. I'm starting to get real creeped out. Why are you both looking at me like that? Oh. I see how it is. Even the biggest catch of the day will just rot in the shed if you don't bother to fillet it right. I don't know about you, but I see these eyes staring at me talking about filleting, and I'm running. Alright. I'd like to have everyone's attention for the LCB's next mission. Wait just a damn second. Do you need me here for this? Yes. Miss Yaji-shun, as you've quickly become one of our most precious human resources as the family hierarch, we're going to give you a total makeover training. What? I'm there too. We can't spend too much time on the training though, so we're gonna have to fast track this. Well, executive leader of a wing. Yes. You there? Have you know I'm still the you command 3 high shell branches, right? I am very much in agreement that there is much you must learn to be an efficient family hierarch of Hog One. Way. Further solidify your base within Dongwon Yuan. Whose skill 3 deals 13 damage? Probably less.
그렇다면 실행은 빠를수록 좋겠군.
Then we should get right to it.
메르소. 체력 단련의 조예가.
You seem to be well versed in the art of physical fitness. He's big. For now, it's probably going to be 12 or 11 when the enemies level up higher. Your intent has been understood, but it is up to the manager to command me. Well, I don't see why not. Then it will be done. Hey, put me down!
가장 먼저 체력 단련이다.
The first order of business is to improve your fitness level. Now, on my count, what? You bastards! Would I kill you in a single second without ruining my day? You're all like a family of bedbugs I can't get rid of, you know that? I'm gonna make you throw up everything you ate today, you assholes. At least, oh, that... It's so dark. What? We have brought her here, my lord.
이 아이와 둘만 있고 싶구나.
I wish to be left alone with her. Leave us. Your wish is my command. So, big sister, Yeonchun, why did you... Oh, great.
마음고생이 심해 보이는구나.
You appear troubled.
설가에게 등을
It is no wonder to me that you are... Or you have betrayed your own Dre family. How did you... There are eyes ever... Yes, don't question. There's a lot of ways. I didn't think anyone would notice in all that chaos.
보차야. 가엾은 아이야.
Balsai, oh dear Balsai, my poor child. Sorry, there was a thing that ran across my mind. For the head explosion of Le Hong, I obviously had no way of knowing it, and I did not click. I just somehow perfectly timed up my line read with his head exploding. I did not mention that because I was busy taking that in. But I will, yeah, that was a fun little, that was my fun moment.
손으로 하늘을 가린들. 설계가 너를
Can you hide from, now much after the scene, Demi
토룡이 너를 못 찾겠네.
Hey, look, we're getting to the point of power where maybe we just, you know, deal with him.
You can hide from a black kite by blocking out the sky with your palms. Oh wait. Oh, can you hide from black? Can tiptoeing hide your footsteps from worms? No. Big sister wants to. My parents were to find out. Wait. Do they already know?
That's the name of the blue twink. We are referring to the blue twink. Yes. The most problematic of blue twinks because this franchise has a lot of blue twinks. The blue coffee twink, the blue psycho music twink, the blue Mary Sue twink, the blue butterfly head twink, the blue vampire twink.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Oh, you're gonna hold. Oh god, you're cruel.
If not, I have ways to make sure that they don't know.
That's a lot of blue twinks. There's a reason why we've dubbed it the blue twink group. Funny enough, 3 of them are from this game. The other 2 are in the previous games. The blue reverberation, who's cool. Ches is cool. Demian, who is Power Fantasy Mary Sue. Who is Butterfly Head again? And the vampire the vampire is like fine, if not for the yeah.
Not even your parents. No, I can make this story.
Butterfly Head is a plot device. And then Vampire is the most acceptable of the ones, I'd say. Just actually having some level of purpose.
Stay between just you and I in the vast Dakonyan. What do you want from me? That is the wrong line of thinking, little Belsai. I only wish to help you achieve your desires. Your betrayal wasn't to make an enemy of your own Zwe family, I understand. It was for Balo. Well, yeah. Someone you were afraid would never return. Your gaze is so penetrating, so piercing. I feel so naked even in the dark.
Do something silly stupid tomorrow. I look forward to hearing further details on that. I say with some hesitance. Part of it a report. Sanson felt actually fitting for that.
What about you who've never come back to me? I'll say it is pointless to ask whether he will or will not return, because he really isn't leaving. Why seek the sway of currents when you can simply make him return?
More or less agrees. Yeah. Damien is still just the one where it's like you show up and you kill Steel.
But how? Come closer to me. The night is long, and we have much to confer.
The only reason, pretty much. Oh, hey, max level expanded. I can't wait to not use this. Some of those observation logs, I will briefly look over it here. But yeah, the main reason that worked, even though she died, yeah, Honglu is firmly middle of the pack. Yeah. You know what? Mariachi Sinclair being halfway up the list was not on my bingo card. High level for Mirror Dungeon Team. Oh yeah, I now have hard mode unlocked again. Yay! I have hard mode unlocked again. Also, hold on. Wait, do I have anything in here? Don't mind me. We're going for the expensive ones first. Dealt more damage than Wild Hunt. Wild Hunt, I honestly... Hey, Spring Cultivate... Oh, wait. I can finally watch the cutscene! I can finally watch the story for this one. We're now to the point where I'm seeing the stuff that, yeah, this was the first... Well, Pippin was the first thing that came after I started playing, if I'm not mistaken. Go back to the note. I am aware, also. How long is... Okay, not very long. Grandmother was a very capable person. Unlike myself, who was only ever a passive witness, she never let hesitation stop her from planning, judging, and conveying her will unto the world. Even when the prisoners in the depths of Hongwan were sacrificed in the pursuit of immortality, even when her warped sense of resentment brought about the annihilation of Kong family, she never hesitated. I don't suppose she ever felt any remorse about it either, because she would have no doubts about herself that all she did was for the betterment of Hongwan and Dangwanyuan. Compassion is a weakness, emotions are obstacles. That must be why she deemed my suffering necessary. Why she deemed it my destiny. I suppose in Grandmother's mind that was what Hongwan needs. An iron rule that wields powerful boluses and domineering presence of the Haishou packs. To inherit the memories of our founder. To follow the elders as well. Hongwan was a powerful wing. The sight of these lands was monumental and awe-inspiring. But I've watched the scenes that lie within over and over again. The cold, suffocatingly dry land. A devastated land. And that surrounds you with the sounds of falling things. I know it's futile to look at any semblance of warmth in the city. I'm not naive. Or look for. But I intend to depart this land in pursuit of that very warmth anyway, futile as it may be. Are you watching, Grandmother? Hongwan, the land you loved and cared for so much, will not crumble in spite of your worries. But it will change. I doubt Jixun will allow your choices that has wrought inequity and brutality in this land continue to affect it under her rule. You probably can't hear or see me very well anymore, but I want to impart my last farewell and share my final feeling about everyone. Goodbye, Grandma. Goodbye, revered elders. I wish for nothing but the utmost eternal peace for all of you in this interminable Naraka. Burn the deepest layer of Buddhist hell. Ah, that's what that is. How fun. How very fun. Oh god, that, like... Yeah, that... I very much did enjoy that Canto as a whole. Also... Oh god. Yeah, this is a thing where, for it, I say, simply, we are in disagreement. I enjoy that. I did very enjoy that one. Is it flawed? I will admit, it is flawed. But it hit certain notes for me that I am just like, you know? Oh, just training. Well, I've already done the friggin'... This is a case of I have 165. Yeah, because I play this game... Here's the thing. I only play this game once a week on stream for story nodes. So other than that, I daily do conversions and then just run the mirror dungeons, though. Not to mention, I have 165 modules and then 85 nodes, so... Agree to disagree? Indeed. And again, there are certain parts in there that are more personal hitting to me as well. I forget if I've said it on stream or not, but I do have a sister as well who I am currently not on speaking terms with, so... There was some... A lot of the stuff with Jixun was just very... Yeah. Well, they unfilled with Chinese intrigue, but what can you do with Dream of the Red Chamber? You would think a 5-book series would have some stuff to work with. But yeah, before I sit here too long,
요즘 우울해 보인다고?
Sorry, I love you, Rodin Hun, but I can't have you yammering over me trying to do an outro. Hi. This is the end of the stream here. So what now, mate? What now is this fact that this stream has been going for over 6.5 hours, and this is where we end for now. So, thank you everyone who came, and also, because it happened during this stream, thank you for 1,300 subscribers on the YouTube side of things. Mirror Dungeon Extreme Run. I've done a Mirror Dungeon Extreme Run already. Just, I finally re-unlocked it. Also, I used up my weekly bonuses already. So, yeah. Thank you everyone who came. I hope everyone here enjoyed. Ha ba ba wa 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 wa.